treat you like a stranger. If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Cintas.
The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station Number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available.
Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code LIFE.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Cubs closed out the regular season with a 2-0 win over the Cardinals on Sunday. Javier Assad got the win. He's 4-1. He had 6 strikeouts, just 3 hits allowed over 5 1/3. The Cubs will play a wild card series against the Padres. Game 1 Tuesday afternoon at Wrigley Field. Chicago hasn't announced their starter as of yet. The Padres will go with Nick Pivetta. The winner of the series will face the National League Central champion Brewers. The White Sox shut out the Nationals 8-0 in D.C. on Sunday. Shane Smith gave up 1 hit over 6 innings. Chicago finishes the season 60-102. Miguel Vargas, Brooks Baldwin, and Dominic Fletcher all homered for the Sox. The Bears held on for a 25-24 win at Vegas. Chicago improves to 2-2. Josh Blackwell blocked a field goal with time expiring to preserve the victory.
Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're on the list for Mason.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m. then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Looking ahead to tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Happy Blues Day Tuesday. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, me, Susie C., and my sidekick and trusty co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot. How are you?
I'm good. Is it really a happy Blues Day? Blues
yeah, that's kind of
sad.
An oxymoron.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of an oxymoron.
Blues is sad. It's like it's a sad Blues Day, but not really sad.
But we don't want anybody sad.
No, but it's a Blues Day Tuesday.
Blues Day. And it's Taco Tuesday, so there's the happy part.
Well,
I know I want tacos now. I know it's only 6:10.
There you go.
6:08, and I'm already thinking about tacos, but that's because it's downtown Jose's.
Downtown Jose's.
He chimes in. He said it's Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah! I'm like, oh, okay. I would like tacos.
Oh, there we go. That's on the to-do list for today. And yes, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. Whether you're listening on your radio, on your mobile device, or on your smart speaker. Hey, did you know that all you have to do is say, "Hey Siri, yo Google, hello Alexa,
Google,
yo Google, play WRMN Radio." Boom, there we are. Or you can even watch us on your smart television, like I'm sure like Miss Linda Carter does from time to time with little Lola.
With little Lola.
We are the WRMN Morning Show coming to you live from downtown Elgin at 14 Douglas Avenue.
It is the Avenue.
And we're bringing you all the local talk, hot takes, and things thereabouts. Let's start off with the WRMN Morning Show weather report. We're currently sitting at 58 degrees with a real feel of 58. Air quality is ranked as poor.
Yes, agreed.
It's agreed. So that means if you have respiratory issues, make sure you bring your rescue inhaler with you. Today, though, it is going to be very warm. We have a high of 84. Tonight, there will be increasing cloudiness and a low of 58. Tomorrow, it will be a high of 78, warm with high clouds, and a low of 54. Thursday, high of 82, low of 55. And Friday, high of 89.
No.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Very warm and
we're
plenty
in
of sun.
second summer. We're in one of our...
I'm enjoying this.
I know. We're back into like one of our 11 seasons.
I'm telling you, if we have, because I know it's going to happen. Come winter, boom. I'm gonna be bring me the sun, bring me warmth. Friday, high of 89, low of 58. And then going into the weekend, it's going to be warm as well. Next week, temperatures drop again. So if you're sitting there going, oh, I don't like warm weather. I want it to be cold.
I don't mind the warm weather, but 89, it's just a lot. And it'll be October.
Yeah.
Be 89 in October.
Don't move to Florida. Don't move the Arizona.
No, Florida is too humid. It's muy humid though.
It's muy humid though. That's true.
Don't like that, and they got giant palmetto bugs. And Arizona, it is hot. Do you know there was a few weeks ago they tested the temperature on the tarmac at the airport, and it was 165 degrees.
Yeah, it's ridiculous down there. It's like freaking Tatooine.
It's yucky. So no, I'm a Midwest girl. That's all.
And then I don't know how many people I've been talking to moving down to Arizona. I go, what?
Snowbirds? Are they going permanently or just for the winter?
So, some are going. One couple I met for the winter. Another guy bought a house down there. He's moving down there permanently. He says he's like, it's for his health.
That's to get out of Illinois.
Yeah. All right, and WRMN Morning Show sports report. No sports were played, but the Cubs begin their wild card series against the San Diego Padres today, this afternoon. And,
what time?
2:00.
All righty.
And the Bears are not playing this weekend. They're in a bye week. When they come back, they will be playing the Washington Commanders. That won't be so. Right now, it's gonna be all about the Cubs. This week, because again, it's they're home for that opening playoff series, wild card series. So that is your WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report on the WRMN Morning Show.
I always like when you say that. It cracks me up.
The show.
How was your afternoon?
Let's see. I had to run home, let my dog out.
Did you run? Did you stretch first?
No. That was the other thing. That's why I was cramping up later. I ran home because we got out, we got held up a little bit in the studio. So I had to run home really quick, let my dog out. She looked at me like, hey, I went, sorry, got to go. Headed out to Marengo to work at my day shift at Trist. And that was a really quiet day.
Snooze fest.
It
was snooze fest at Newman's too during the day.
Because normally, Trist is known for its gaming. I get gamers come through a lot. People come in to play the slots. That's what Trist is known for. And the guys don't come to drink until the afternoon or in the evening. So I got to, man, I'm telling you, you come to my bar. I call it my bar. Come to my bar, man. I'm telling you, you can eat off the floor. I am clean. We're cleaning all the time.
When you're working, it is your bar.
Yeah. We're cleaning. I was like polishing stuff. I was cleaning stuff off and then posting on.
If you're bored, you can come out to the mobile Marriott. It won't take you that long.
No, I'm not going anywhere near your car because I know that's what you want.
Not my car. You can come to the mobile Marriott or my car.
Yeah, that's where you want that's the one that you want cleaned all the time.
Not all the time. Maybe twice a year.
Twice a year? That's it?
That's
no,
it.
Mine I do once a month.
Do the inside windows, clean out the inside. Just not clean out just vacuum it.
That's what my Jeep gets once a month. That baby gets vacuumed, cleaned, everything.
And that's you that does that?
I do that.
All right.
Yeah. No, I like it. That baby's, I take care of my stuff.
No, you do. Mine is just because I'm in my car so much with all the businesses. There's just, it's just, It's
I'm in there. Me, I eat breakfast in that thing on my way here. I'm running out the door. But it was kind of it was a real quiet day. And then I hit the taco stand right next to the Casey's out there in Marengo.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I know which one
there's There's a truck right there in the corner.
Mm-hmm. So that used to be, the restaurant looks like a house kind of.
Yeah.
So I went there years ago and they had this warm salsa. I don't know what it was. But it was warm and you dipped your homemade chips in it. I could have drank that stuff. It was so delicious.
I could tell that the restaurant, because it's still right there. The restaurant looks like
it's right in front of.
Yeah, it looks like it's been closed.
Yeah.
And it's like they just converted it to a food truck, which is less overhead, So it makes sense. And you're still cooking and doing the whole thing. But I got a torta from there. Oh, my God, the torta was so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So next time I go back, I'm going to try their tacos next. Because I need a good taco place. I can't find a good taco place. I'm in Streamwood.
Yeah, but it's weird because you just like yours with onion and cilantro.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard.
You'd think.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't throw a rock without hitting a taco place somewhere around me.
Yeah.
And I try them, and I'm not great. No, I'm not crazy about this one.
So what kind of meat do you typically get in your tacos?
Steak. I like
the steak.
Yeah.
Well, carne asada.
Carne asada. And or if I find a really good, the pork. It's the
carnitas?
No, not the carnitas. Carnitas, actually, I find some good ones nearby. Now I'm giving up my Latino card because I can't remember the name of the other one. But anyway, so they're
are no longer Puerto Rican.
You're no longer Puerto Rican.
Give me your card.
Yeah, but Puerto Ricans, we're not known for our tacos. That's a Mexican thing.
What is a Puerto Rican dish?
Arroz con gandules is rice and
beans,
and fried chicken or chuletas, pork chops.
Oh,
so it's arroz con gandules con chuletas, and I grew
pork chops.
I grew up on pork chops and fried chicken. Oh my God, that was the jam. Or pernil, that's a roast pork.
Oh,
which is very good. The Tony's by me sells the
pre-made,
the Puerto Rican dinner. It's like a big thing of rice. It has a pernil, has a roast pork in there, and then they give you the long knob onions that have been roasted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so good. And then they also have the chicken adobado, the chicken cooked in adobo seasoning with plantain, with sweet plantain.
I love plantain.
I don't like the sweet plantain. I like the other one, the tostones. It's like not the bland plantain, but it's like a crunchy. It's like when you get plantain chips.
Yeah.
It's that plantain. That's the one I like. But anyway,
Downtown Jose says Chapala. Best tacos in Elgin, right on Liberty Street.
I've tried the Chapala. It's okay.
Is it near the Legion?
I've had the Chapala. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay.
Okay.
I'm spoiled by the Atotonilcos. Atotonilcos used to have the...
Where was that at?
In the city. Sorry.
Well, unspoil yourself, mister.
I know. Best tortas, best tacos anywhere on the planet. I will take an Atotonilco taco, put it up against anybody else. Wow. And I grew up on the south side of Chicago. I would go there all the time, get tortas there, get tacos there. They were the best licuados. You get the like the horchata, or you get like the strawberry milkshake. The strawberry milkshake, they make it right there, make it fresh right there for you. Oh man, that was the best. And oh my God, I go, what's the secret to this thing? I would watch how much sugar the guy would pour into that thing and go, oh my God, no wonder.
There we go.
No wonder.
I've got the diabetes.
Yeah, really. But yeah, so, but beyond that, I got to find a good taco
Do you ever use, so the adobo seasoning, you've got the shaky.
Yeah.
But then I've also seen it in bottles.
Yeah. Well, some people have it.
So is it just like the bottle is more of a marinade?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you want to be lazy about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just didn't know because,
Because you have that. There are a lot of different ways that you cook.
Okay, and then Nando says Los Comales. And Dundee.
There's a Los Comales not far from me. I've been there. They're okay. Again,
you are hard to please.
I am. I'm sorry, but I want to. And also Puerto Rican food. Puerto Rican food is hard. Good Puerto Rican food is I struggle with.
There's a place here in Elgin.
There's La Delicias, Delicia Cafe, with Tropical. I'm sorry, the Tropical. I've been there. They have very good rice and pork. And I'm not crazy about the alcapurrias. They're too salty.
Okay. So
but they have really good food. The problem is that it's like many restaurants in this area, because the traffic is so low, they're not open all the time.
Right.
So if you go there, like if you want to go to that Puerto Rican, it's on Villa. It's on Villa.
Okay.
It's right next to the motel.
Yeah.
I strongly recommend it. If you're looking for good Puerto Rican food, I would go there. Thing is, but they're like generally you want to. They're open Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the most part.
Okay.
During the week, not so much. You have to get their weight. Half the time they're not. They're not open because again, I can understand if you don't have a lot of traffic coming through. You're paying people. You're cooking all this food. You're not selling it. So they're usually open weekends. Really good. Oh, their pernil is good. Their pork is great.
See, and there's supposedly a place. I gotta ask my friend Susie. It's a fusion. A Puerto Rican fusion restaurant here. She said it's like Puerto Rican, Mexican, and something else. And she said the food is incredible. So I'll have to text her in a little bit and ask. She's already on her way to work. I'll ask her. Cartman Dan says El Milagro on 26th in the city. So is that a restaurant or just? I always thought because of the tortillas. I mean.
Yeah, a lot of those they have their own branded tortillas. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, El Milagro's okay too.
Okay.
I've only been there once. It's okay.
Okay.
I mean, again, when you have it made at home all the time, or like you date you're married to a Mexican for how many years, and her mom makes the greatest Mexican food ever.
Did you stay friends with her mom?
Her mom passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, her mom loved me though. Even after we split up, even after we divorced, her mom still loved me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
why not?
Yeah, of course.
Just things didn't work.
Because I'm lovable. Look at me, folks. I'm lovable.
It's a restaurant. Okay, thanks, Carmen.
I'm a horrible human being otherwise, but I'm lovable.
Well, it's funny because I like a lot of guys I've dated or whatever. We're all still friends on Facebook. And the last guy I dated for a long time, his girlfriend made him unfriend me on Facebook because she kept seeing too many of my posts. And I guess he kind of told her, listen, if you ever meet her, you'll understand why we stayed friends. She's a good person. Because I texted him, I go, what the heck? You unfriended me. I was going to post something on your Facebook. He's like, yeah, I apologize. The new girlfriend. I'm like, because it's not like him to be okay. But I'm like, that's fine. I understand. It's fine. Just.
No, unfriend me on Facebook after we're no longer together. Because again, I'm a horrible human being.
You are not a horrible human being.
I'm a horrible human being. I will do my best to be a good person, but I'm a horrible human being.
It's 6:22. It's your coffee. Listen, welcome to Susie Bay Unique down the street from the station is what you're talking about. Susie Bay Unique. Susie Bay.
There's a place
down. Okay, I'll have to figure that out.
There's a place right around the corner from here. It's like in the basement from the bakery. But I don't think that's Puerto Rican or anything. It's I think it's Colombian or something like that.
Well, because that's what it was. It was like Puerto Rican, Mexican, and Colombian.
Okay.
And she said I'm going to ask her what's.
All right. Anyway, hey, welcome to morning show food talk. since I've got it on screen anyway, set up. Why don't we get into the question of the day?
Let's do it. And this was a super fun one. So if you could have or could be currently in any band. Now, let's not overanalyze and go, I can't sing, I can't play. This is just hypothetically. If you could have been or could be in any band, which one would you choose? Like, I think that's a great question. It's funny because I always wanted to be like in heart. And what's funny is Lena commented heart all day, baby. I'm like, the blonde, the brunette. We could be Anna Nancy Wilson.
Fit right in. You'd fit right in. I can see that.
So that is a good one. Oh, Nando. Hell yeah. He said kiss.
Kiss. That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
You want us to put on the makeup and do that all thing? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So let us know.
Oh, what is happening with our screen, our YouTube screen?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. So, yeah, we've got a lot coming in, and I've got a lot. So we will definitely discuss that. And it's so funny looking back at, like, what people are saying. The big hair, the makeup, the clothes, yeah.
If you want to chime in on the text line, that's 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. For those of you who are listening on the radio, you can get the full WRMN Morning Show experience on our YouTube page. Go to youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. And not only will you see the WRMN Morning Show, but all the other shows that are broadcast here from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. on WRMN 1410 a.m. Studio phone lines, we'll open them up. We can open them now, but I know most folks are in bed. But when they're open, when you want to call, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410 is how you can call in. Today on WRMN, we've got the morning show from 6 to 9 a.m., then the local community hour from 9 to 10. From 10 to 11, it's the local news hour. From 11 to 2, 11 to 1, it's
out to lunch.
Out to lunch with Matt McNeil. 1 to 2, it's What's Cooking with the Chef of Love. Talk time with Tammy and friends from 2 to 4. A political talk show from 4 to 6. And because there are no more White Sox...
Does it say it isn't so? Is it really?
It's time for Derek Geyer and Big Top Sports from 6 to 8 p.m. Don't forget, we also have the Truth About Chicago Sports Saturday mornings, 10 to 12, preceded by On the Rise from 8 to 10. On Sunday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m., we've got Fantasy Football Blitz hosted by David Teese and John Payne. So those are all the different shows that you can catch here on WRMN, live in studio from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. We are the voice of the valley, the talk of the town,
and whole Fox River.
The whole, not just Elgin, not just Hampshire.
No.
Also Pingree Grove. Also
Gilbert, Crystal Lake, Geneva, Batavia, St. Charles,
all those,
Elgin,
everywhere.
Aurora.
Yes, this signal goes everywhere, even beyond Elgin. And so that's what we want to do. We want to include everyone. So if you're within the sound of our voices, one of the 1.15 million households.
We can reach 1.15 mil.
Yeah. Mil. You said Bill.
I said Bill.
If it was billion, I would have been like, wow.
No, I said Mil.
No, you said Bill.
I said Bill.
Let's check. There, you said it again.
No,
you just said Bill. You said it twice.
I did not. It's the way. 1.5 million households. So Susie just texted me back and she said it's right across from the Martini Room.
Yeah, I know that place.
Okay, so I don't know what it's called.
I have not been there. I'll check that out. And so again, if you want to chime in and you want to hear the show, if you're listening to us for the first time, we are a fully interactive WRMN morning show. So you call us, you text us, everything. We read your texts. We will put you on the air if you want to call. That's what we do here at WRMN. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law specializes in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. If you wish to learn more about Jimmy Viselli and his team, visit his website at jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com. He's got two offices, one at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, And another one right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271 in Elgin. But don't just show up at the offices. You want to make sure somebody's there. And to do that, you want to give them a call at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Vaselli Law.
Pink, cheap.
Oh, man, you had to do that.
I know. Every time.
Yeah.
Now we're going to have to figure something else out because it does not matter. You know what? We need to do Jimmy Vaselli with one of the background, the bulls, or to get that out of our head. We have to do something to sage,
it doesn't matter because you're going to
pink Barbie
you're going to keep bringing it back. I don't believe a word you're saying. Jimmy Vaselli, Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the stream of consciousness ramblings of the WRMN Morning Show.
It really kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait till the squirrels and the mourning doves come out and start playing Frogger. That gets worse.
And it gets worse. All right, folks. We're getting ourselves together here. When we come back, it's your answers to the question of the day. At the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we have John Guiney's Bad Joke of the Day.
Uh-huh.
And more merriment, mayhem, and mirth here in the morning. I need some Puerto Rican food.
Right? Yeah. Right? That's what I'm saying. Rice and gandules.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive.
Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure.
Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, The Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 60 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It's Tuesday morning. It is, hold on. Let me pull this down.
Blues Day Tuesday.
It's a Blues Day Tuesday. This is going out to,
West Side Fred. West Side Fred.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, that was weird.
It shouldn't be. I have the mic rolled all. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, it was weird that the blues didn't come through the.
Hold on.
Oh, is your button stuck?
Can you? There I am.
There you are.
What's going on here?
I don't know. It's Big Mike. Big Mike.
And that's. Holy mackerel.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More.
Nope, that shouldn't do that. All right.
That commercial is like, it cracks me up.
This mic is really loud right now. I don't know what's going on here.
Big Mike, if you're up here, can you stop?
Well, it's not Big Mike.
I can't hear you anymore.
Hitting a button that it shouldn't have hit. All right. Let me pull that down.
Put your mic back on.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
No. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can
hear you
me.
now.
All right. Okay, here we are.
A Total Wine and More. I know. You know what? Yesterday was a Monday. Like yesterday. Why was yesterday such a Monday?
It was the Mondayest of Mondays.
It was the Mondayest. And today I woke up and I was like, whoop, even though I only got a couple hours sleep, I woke up, I'm like, okay, feeling good. But driving here, I'm like, why is it kind of feeling like Monday part 2?
Part 2, yeah.
Just a little bit. Not horrible, but definitely a little Monday part 2. But I think it's now that football season is back, Mondays are very Monday. Even though I only had like one drink on Sunday, but it's just for whatever reason, it's like Mondays after football.
Oh, Mike.
Did you? Oh, you know why? That's the ex-girlfriend's cup, isn't it? She gave it to you. That's why it's leaking on your shirt, because you just talked about her on the break. You talked about your ex-girlfriend on the break. You didn't say anything bad, but you talked about her on the break, and now your cup is.
But it was.
Am I wrong? Is that your Bears cup is from the ex-girlfriend?
It is from the most recent ex.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
She's not the one I was talking about.
Ah, well, but you kind of were. Not in a bad way, but now that's why.
Okay, folks. Hey, have a nice day, everyone. I'm going home. This is a Susie C show from here on out.
Poor Elliot.
Y'all have it.
Okay, you're not watching. He's drinking out of a Bears cup, and out of the blue, it just dribbled down his shirt.
I'm calling it a day, folks.
Poor Al. Thank God you're not wearing a white shirt.
I'm done. I think this is my...
The ghosts of girlfriends past are coming. Oh, poor Elliot.
Oh.
Find what you love.
Hold on. No, this brings me...
wine and more.
Can I tell you something? I mean... This brings back a very important point.
Okay, so we're going to make a point. Everybody listen, pay attention. Strap in. Here we go.
Strap in, folks. An event that we talked about last week. And can I tell you something? Dear God, I hope this is true.
Okay.
Remember how people were supposed to get raptured last week? Remember how the rapture came last week?
Yes, the rapture. Uh-huh.
And it was supposed to be on the 24th and the 25th.
Uh-huh.
And nothing happened.
Yes, I remember.
This African preacher was saying, I knew this, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Yes.
And then nothing happened. Well, guess what?
Uh-oh.
He's back.
The African guy?
The African preacher. And he's not saying he got it wrong. He said, no, wait. It's not that I got it wrong. It's that I was looking at the wrong calendar. Because back in the time of Jesus, they used the Julian calendar. We switched calendars. So the rapture actually is taking place in October. I think October 4th and 5th. Now, if that's the case, please, God, can I get a rapture here? Can I get raptured? Please rapture me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dennis, I'm not sure why this screen is so dark. Every once in a while this happens that I'm in the dark.
I've literally got
I know, extra lights barreling on me.
Right on you, and it's still dark. So again, please can please I get raptured? This is just it's been that kind of a week so far. It was that kind of a weekend. It's like I'm kind of like ready to throw the towel in and say I give up. Okay, universe, you win.
The ghosts of relationships.
Everything.
Past.
And I'm a horrible, horrible person.
You are not a horrible person.
I am the worst. Okay, it's WRMN therapy. I am the single worst boyfriend you could ever have. I'm a horrible, horrible boyfriend. And if you've ever dated me, they tell you, I'm pretty sure there's a club out there. They all get together and they have a dartboard of me, and they're like, all this dude, I hate him. And okay, fine. So and then add to that all the other stuff that goes on in my life, and then boom, I've got a morning show here with a board that hates me, and all I got to do is push one thing, and suddenly my voice sounds weird, or the YouTube doesn't play. And
it's Big Mike, and you know what? We're actually going to get those guys, the guys back in, the paranormal guys, to see if things have calmed down in the basement, or if it's going to be a party. I'm just saying. Did you ever see that meme?
I just get raptured though. Yeah. That's my new exit line.
Rapture.
Well, you know what an Irish goodbye is?
Irish goodbye all the time at the bar.
That's going to be that's called the evangelical goodbye.
So you're going to be just sitting here, and all of a sudden it's going to be suck you up butt first.
Really, butt first. And if you're going to meet Jesus, go butt first.
Because everybody said when you get raptured, it's butt first. And why?
Naked.
How do you know? How do you know?
Well, that's because
nobody's been raptured yet.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, from now on, like if I'm in a conversation and I'm done with it, I'm going to go, can't hear you, raptured, and I'm just going to like walk away. That'll be me. They go, oh, he got raptured. It's going to be my goodbye.
But you're not really. You're going to be on an island somewhere in your own new fortress of solitude, just living alone with Moneypenny.
With my dog. I probably need a second dog. so that she can have company.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
But anyway, I'm just, can I get raptured, please? And can we get your answers to the question of the day? If you could or could have been in any band, which would you choose?
Yeah. And don't overthink it like I can't sing, I can't play. No, this is just hypothetical fun because Elliot's the overthinker. Yeah, I can hear me. I can hear me. Can you hear me?
You. I did something here.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I don't mean to throw us off here, but I can hear me, but I can't hear you.
So, yeah, Hector, I just texted him. We'll see if he responds.
All right.
Because we haven't.
Can you hear Susie?
Can you? Yeah. You guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let me know if you could hear me.
Done. I am so done.
And then let me know if you could hear Elliot.
I am so done.
You know what? Everything was fine till you dribbled that coffee on your shirt. So you need to apologize to the ghost of relationship past. Are you back? I don't know. It's just a weird. It's a little bit.
Now I hear you.
Okay.
Were people able to hear you is my thing.
I believe so. I haven't got any messages going, we can't hear you.
All right. Let me see here.
With total wine and more.
Can you hear this?
Who are you calling?
This is for Katrina. Oh. Katrina, who really loves this sound.
The dial-up. Yeah, here we go. So our internet yesterday. You've got mail. Welcome to the chat room. You know what sucked about this? Yeah, they can hear us both. You would get this close, and then somebody would call you and knock you off the interweb. You'd be like, God, I gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. You've got mail.
That was for Katrina, because today is actually the official day when AOL ends its dial-up service. Remember we talked about this a couple weeks ago? Today is the day AOL ends its dial-up service after more than 35 years.
Do people still use dial-up? Like where? Like in the Amazon forest?
Rural country, rural areas. They can't, out in the rural areas, they don't have the towers, so you can't get anything out there.
Oh.
So they were going by phones, yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right.
The decision announced last month marks the end of a service once synonymous with accessing the internet, when the company, then called America Online, launched dial-up in 1989. It was among the first. The approach used a modem to convert computer data into audio signals, which could then travel over phone lines. The dial-up tone, which we just heard, was so ubiquitous in the 1990s.
Ubiquitous.
It was considered part of the soundtrack of the decade, with the service inspiring Nora Ephron's 1998 rom-com, You've Got Mail.
You've Got Mail.
At its height in 1999, AOL boasted over 18 million subscribers with a market capitalization of $222 billion.
God, billion. I used to love the chat rooms because you could be anybody you wanted to in the chat room. Mm-hmm. I was usually like 5'7". I had red hair. I would just talk to people, until it got weird, and then you had to leave the chat room because somebody started getting weird. But chat rooms were always so much fun. You could be talking to people like from all over the place, like, "Hey, where are you? And where are you?" And so, but do they even have chat rooms anymore?
I know. I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, okay.
It happened. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
I think
I'm spiraling out of control.
Okay,
here.
Your coffee. I think at the break, you should just go pour it into a different cup, a regular mug, just a mug, so you're not distracted by.
Haunted.
I know, but it's really it's doing something to you.
It is doing something to me. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, caller. Who's this?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Gibby?
Hey, I can hear you, boy. Yeah, I can have both of you is clear. I think it's your headphones or something, because I hear both of you guys talking.
I'm sorry. There are buttons on these. There are buttons here that my fat fingers are hitting buttons that they shouldn't be hitting. But
Gibby, how are you? It's been a minute.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Gibby? Gibby?
Hello?
Gibby? Are you there? What is happening? Big Mike is messing. Gibby, can you hear me? I don't know what's going on today.
Again,
And you want me to learn to run this board?
I'm telling you, Sonar, I'm ready to throw this thing through the front of the window. Through the window out front. I'm ready to take this keyboard and get medieval on it. There are weird things happening here. I'm trying and I'm not touching anything.
I know. Well, you said that, and I watched you not touch anything.
I'm doing the most basic stuff right now, and this thing's just doing whatever. Anyway, sorry, Gibby.
I don't even know. Gibby, we miss you. It's been a minute.
He disappeared. He just dropped.
Yeah. No, he probably hung up because we couldn't hear him.
Or he couldn't hear us. All right, let's take a look at the weather since, that's the only thing that's safe right now.
We can do and traffic. Traffic on Douglas Street, all clear, north and south. Douglas Avenue, if you need to go up and down Douglas Avenue, it's clear.
Can I tell you something? I'm going to stand out in the middle of Douglas Avenue.
No, with the squirrels and the morning doves.
I'm going to be doing traffic control, traffic directions to keep the squirrels safe. Right now it's 60 degrees. 60 degrees with a real feel of 62. We've got a high today of 84 and a low of 58. And dear God, please let this suffering end.
I don't know what's going on. None of us do right now. Just things keep happening. Don't touch that coffee. Put it down.
Done with today.
Do not.
I am so done. You are, folks. But light a candle tonight or say prayers to whatever deity you worship, because I may not be here tomorrow. I might just get in the Jeep with the dog and just head west, and you'll never see me again. That's pretty much where I'm at right now.
I don't know what's happening. I just don't even know.
Everything that can go wrong right now is going wrong. So,
no, not everything.
God, please, this board.
Not everything is going wrong. I'm gonna go get the sage, and we're just gonna sage the studio. Big Mike, if you're messing with us, please stop. Yes, I said the paranormal guys were gonna come back. We're not gonna mess with you, Big Mike. We just want to know if you're still here, and apparently you are, because as soon as I said that, you made it worse.
Is there any more answers to the question of the day?
Oh, I've got lots.
All right,
I have lots.
Let's try to.
So. Bullet, Steve Bullet, he said the Beach Boys, that would have been a fun band to be in. Back in the day, like at their highlight when they first came out, with all their little board shorts and all the cute little girls in their bikinis. How fun would that be? And Alan D., he said the Smiths, the Clash, and he would have legally changed his name in order to get into the Ramones. And he also thought it would be super fun to be Weird Al.
Oh, Weird Al's still out there. He's touring.
He was just on the news this morning or last night he was playing while somebody was singing something. And I happened to catch the very end, and I was like, wait, that's Weird Al. And Todd, our friend of the show, welcome back, who just sent the most beautiful good morning picture, as he does every morning, that goes out on the Facebook in the late morning, early afternoon. He said Led Zeppelin. Oh, hell yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Back in the day. And I'll give you one more. Linda S., she said, not singing, but she always wanted to be one of the Dean Martin gold digger dancers. Wow. Gold digger dancers. So there's that. Yes. Oh, and now the YouTube and the radio, there's a delay in between the live show. So, okay, now everything that could go wrong is going wrong. You know what? How about this? During the break, let's just unplug every single thing in the studio for 5 seconds, like AOL would have told us to do, and then plug everything back in and wish and hope that everything comes back to normal. So weird. What is happening today?
I pushed a button somewhere, and I don't know. This board is just...
It's not the board. It's user error.
That's what I'm saying. It's user error. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong here.
What did you push? I don't know.
I pushed something. There are all these... Whatever. The last thing I need is yet.
You're fine. Deep breath. Deep breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. One more time. Deep cleansing breath. Everybody together now. Let it out. And we're good. We're good. Yeah. We're good. It'll be fine. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Steve Thoren said he would have liked to have been in Frank Zappa's band.
Well, that sounds like fun.
And having children named Moon Unit and Dweezil. Well, he didn't say that. I just threw that in there.
Well, no, Frank Zappa's band would have been fun.
Yeah. How are we feeling after those breaths?
And you want me to do this on little sleep while you're at it?
Mary,
Elliot,
oh, you know what?
You should take a night shift at
just one, because I think it'd be fun.
Then come in on 3 hours sleep one day, and then both of us will get loopy, and then Huh?
Mary Kay said Derek was in last night. You sure it wasn't him? No, because it was working when we got here, and we started talking about Big Mike, and everything's going. Are we still on a delay? Like, what's happening?
I don't know. Maybe.
Just unplug everything, the whole thing. Unplug the whole studio.
The internet is what the internet is. It's doing its own thing.
You know what? It's the AOL, the ghosts of AOL are messing with things. So, dial-up was slow. Remember getting knocked? Oh, that was the absolute worst, getting knocked off. You would be so close to downloading music on LimeWire that you got in trouble for.
Yep.
And then you'd get all these viruses. Oh my God, my kids were teenagers. And I would catch them downloading things, and I'd be like, "Oh, we got another virus."
Then add to that, the phone bill was ridiculous.
Yes,
because if AOL didn't get the local number, it would go to like a long distance number to connect you.
Yes,
and then you'd have these ridiculous phone bills.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Let's look at real quick since
let's do a peek into the bleak. Just a short. Let's talk about the two hurricanes that are about to.
Don't make me go there.
It's Umberto and a lady's name that starts with an I. And they're about to kaboom. They're about to make baby hurricanes. They're coming like this together, and they're going to make little baby hurricanes. It's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, there we go.
Find what you love. Let's go to Total Wine and More on the break.
Yeah, really. Hey, let's look at some sports and entertainment news. Bad Bunny has been tapped to headline the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is Super Bowl LX. What is that?
A lot.
It is. It's a halftime show.
60?
The Puerto Rican artist is a 3-time Grammy winner with multiple Billboard #1 albums. President Donald Trump, talking about peeking into the bleak, announced a 100% tariff on films produced outside the U.S. 100% tariff.
That's ridiculous.
The Simpsons is going to release another film in theaters set for 2027.
And when you're done, can I have the breaking news sound bite? Because I have breaking news.
Well, here's a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to play.
Oh, that's right.
Because the thing hates me right now.
Okay, well, Nando says you should say, "I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I can run a board."
I'm a horrible human being. I'm a horrible engineer.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Kidding me? I'm a horrible human being. I'm a horrible boyfriend. And at this point, I can't even be an engineer. All right, let's see.
Breaking news. Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban have separated after 19 years of marriage. Nicole has been sticking around since the beginning of summer to make the marriage work, and Keith Urban has been on tour. So, Lena, your chance may come to be with Keith Urban. And that is breaking news.
If Nicole I said it on my Facebook yesterday, if Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban can't make it, what hope is there for the rest of us?
Well, okay, you know what? Have you seen Nicole Kidman's face lately? She doesn't even look like her. Stop doing things to your face.
She looks fine. She
doesn't even look like her. He probably comes home and goes, "Who are you? Are you even my wife? You look weird. You look different."
Wow. So he's that shallow.
No, I'm just saying. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah, I see her every time I go to the AMC. She does a commercial. Tells me about how wonderful movies are.
And she doesn't even look like herself.
Wow.
People out there, listen, if you're in Hollywood and you're listening right now, because I know there are many mega stars listening to us right now, please stop messing with your faces. Just stop. Oh, is that even going over the air? Now it is. Now.
Can you hear it?
I can hear it now.
I can't hear it. But good, you can hear it. I'll trust you.
I can hear it.
It's happening. All right.
We're going to take a break. We're going to go put Elliot's coffee into a different mug.
Throwing stuff.
And
you know what? I'm gonna show you.
You know what? Just do 10 push-ups.
I'm gonna show you how to do the transitions and how to roll the mic up. I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
You know what you need to do? What is that? It's like the
Tai Chi.
Yes, you need to go in the back, go in the little green room, and do a little Tai Chi for a minute. You'll be fine.
No, I need a baseball bat and treat the kitchen like a rage room.
No, that's not a good idea. Dean's listening. That's not a good idea.
All right.
And now you've said it. Jimmy Vaselli, he might need a lawyer after this break.
I don't know. I can't hear the music, so I'm assuming we're going now.
Now.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com.
A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station Number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic.
Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Bears held on for a 25-24 win at Vegas. Chicago improves to 2-2. Josh Blackwell blocked a field goal with time expiring to preserve the victory. The Cubs closed out the regular season with a 2-0 win over the Cardinals on Sunday. Javier Assad got the win. He's 4-1. He had 6 strikeouts, just 3 hits allowed over 5 1/3. The Cubs will play a wild card series against the Padres. Game 1 Tuesday afternoon at Wrigley Field. Chicago hasn't announced their starter as of yet. The Padres will go with Nick Pivetta. The winner of the series will face the National League Central champion Brewers. The White Sox shut out the Nationals 8-0 in D.C. on Sunday. Shane Smith gave up 1 hit over 6 innings. Chicago finishes the season 60-102. Miguel Vargas, Brooks Baldwin, and Dominic Fletcher all homered for the Sox. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Let me tell you about this new
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 60 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guys in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, me, Susie C., and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. And we may have figured out what was going on with Elliot's fat fingers. I can hear you.
Yeah, but go on. Just go on.
Okay. Well, hi. It's 7:07. Hopefully you all have your coffee made. You're ready. You have your day planned out. Be sure you're wearing the same shoes, not two different shoes, because I've heard people say that happens. Elliot, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Did you go do Tai Chi?
Don't go back there.
It's a whole different kind of Tai Chi. Bathroom Tai Chi. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful day. It's 60 degrees right now. It's going to be sunny with a high of 84. Oh, what is that? High of 84.
I'm not touching anything.
Okay, don't touch anything. We're good. Yeah, I'm just watching Elliot out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, warm, sunny, which, those days aren't going to be around for long, so enjoy. And the cue of the day is, if you could be in any band, past or right now, what would it be or who would it be? And we've had some great answers. It's the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to do our shout-outs, morning shout-outs. And then we will go to our No Nickname John Bad Joke of the day, which it's here. I haven't read it. I will read it, and we'll see how that goes. So, starting out this morning, let's get my prayer counter. I've been so distracted with Elliot's frustration that, let's see, 1, 4, 9, 8, 1.
She's afraid if I pick anything up, I'm going to throw it.
Well, there's that.
Which I will, folks. I will.
Just don't dribble your coffee anymore.
Yeah. WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law specializes in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vasselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show.
So, first one in this morning, saying good morning and keep the faith and have a blessed day to me, is the beautiful Miss Linda Carter with many, many prayers. We're starting out with 150,038 prayers today. Cartman Dan says, good blues song is Champagne and Reefer by Muddy Waters. I think Elliot could use some of both right now. Katrina says, good morning. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for playing the AOL sound. And she's drinking her coffee with creme brulee and honey. And our friend of the show, back from his amazing-looking anniversary trip, Todd, sends the good morning photo. I already said that. And that will be posted on Facebook later. Looks like he had a great trip with his wife. Of course, Fast Eddie's in. He said, he said his band, he would be a member of the Mothers of Invention with Frank Zappa. And Discord is used for chatting real time. I'm not sure what that was about, but okay. Only because there's been so many things going on. Steve Thorne said good morning, and he would be in the Frank Zappa band. And a couple things. Fernando says he would be in Kiss, the band Kiss. He also said, Elliot, to put on your dating profile, the biggest step in any relationship isn't the first kiss, it's the first fart. Maybe Keith Urban, after 19 years, farted in front of Nicole Kidman and had to leave. Or she farted in front of him and he had to leave.
That is so true.
And Elliot, you should start saying, I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I can run the board.
I'm back to not being able to hear myself again.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can.
I can't hear me. Well, now I can hear me. Okay, go on.
Okay. And we come on over here to the YouTube. Hector Soto says, good morning, L Train, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house with lots of prayers. Our Keith K, our little ninja who slides in and out, says, enjoy the weather, shifters, and good morning. Downtown Jose, buenos dias, dynamic duo. Good morning, new first shifters. Hell yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. Let's go Cubs. Fire trustee Eddie Saunders, he says, let's hit it. It's Tuesday, first shifters. Have a fire safe day. And fire trustee Eddie Saunders, I just saw pictures of that accident by Briar Hill in 72. Dear God, people, if you are driving down 72 and you're near Briar Hill Road, please slow down and look. How the person in that red car is alive is beyond me, because the car shattered into a bajillion pieces. I saw 3 vehicles in that accident. So please, everyone, be safe. No distracted driving. Downtown Jose, Elliot, could you play anything Stevie Ray Vaughan? Commander Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. Let's see. Miss Linda Carter says, good morning, welcome back. It's Tuesday Blues Day. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And L Train, you also get your very own Tuesday Blues Day. The Queen of Hearts was not drawn, so she goes on another week. Hector Soto says unique down the street from the station is what we're talking about. So that might be the one, my friend Susie, I was telling you about, Elliot, across from Martini Room. And also Commander Dennis says the first time he had horchata was at Corporal Ortiz's niece's Gloria's house. That was a lot of words to say. After the street naming event in his honor a few weeks ago, he said he wasn't sure what to expect, but it was pretty good. Downtown Jose, I could totally see you in Motley Crue, baby. He wants to be in the crew. Fast Eddie, hi Susie C. L Train First Shifters. It's Tuesday Blues Day. Dum. And No Nickname John, he says, good morning, shifters. And he did send in the no nickname bad joke of the day, No Nickname John. And I read it, and it's a funny one. Our own Dino DeLady says, good morning, our first shifters, Fox River Valley, our listeners, and WRMN team. It's so nice to see many sincere listeners. A big thank you to our WRMN team, delivering a variety of shows that make you continue to tune in. Also, Commander Dennis says, we all know you're a good person. Submariner Bob. Seriously, he was at Back the Blue. He has been a post member for 55 years. That is commitment. Let's see. We got a couple more. The screen is dark. David Tillwich, YouTube and the radio are delayed. Dial-up was slow. Yeah, Commander Dennis, you're right. He says they must be bored with each other. Seems to happen with stars after a number of years. They get wrapped up in their careers, instead of just trying to make it, which is sad. It's easier for them to go their own way. And didn't she leave her last marriage? Well, from what I understand, she has been sticking around because she doesn't want the marriage to end. I'm just wondering out of the blue if Keith broke his sobriety, because he's been sober for many, many years. I hope not.
I feel bad for Nicole Kidman, though. That's two marriages that have just been it was Tom Cruise was the last one. Okay?
Correct. Yep.
Tom Cruise, who went into Scientology, which everyone knows is not good for your marriage. But yeah, so I feel bad for Nicole. Nicole, I'm here to comfort you.
Aw, you're so sweet.
No,
and Lena?
No, I'm not. And again, I'm a horrible boyfriend.
You are not a horrible person. And Lena says, nice shirt, Elliot. Great team. And listen, Lee, we are going to be Heart. We can be Ann and Nancy Wilson, because that's who I wanted to be. That would be the band I would pick. Like, let's get down and dirty with Barracuda.
Was there that height differential between the two of them?
I'd have Lena stand on a box. Yeah, we'd play some Barracuda. Yeah. So Lee, you and I could be Ann and Nancy Wilson. So that is our good morning shout outs to our first shifters. And all it takes to be a first shifter, throw something on the text line, 505-926-1410. Hit us up on the YouTube at our very own YouTube channel, or give us a call at 847-931-1410. I don't know where the area code went. 847-931-1410. Give us a call. Gibby, if you're listening, call back, man. We haven't heard from Gibby in a long time. So
you and Lena should form a tribute band. Call it Aorta.
Aorta. You're funny.
Heart,
yeah,
aorta.
Heart. Yeah, you're funny.
I know.
Stick to trying to run the board this morning, please. That was not funny. But nope.
Serenity now!
Serenity
now!
There we go.
Serenity now!
That's. I can hear it in my headphones. I don't know if
I heard it. Did everybody hear Serenity now?
Yeah.
Just checking.
And anyway, I'm closing that down. There's no need for that. On this day in 1924, American novelist and screenwriter Truman Capote was born. On this date in 1927, Babe Ruth is the first player to hit 60 home runs in a season.
Wow.
On this date in 1955, actor James Dean dies in a car crash.
He was so cute.
He was young.
What a good look. How old was he when he died?
Jeez, I think he was in his, hold on, James James
Dean. He just had that look.
Died at what age?
I could have just asked the
He
Google.
was 24.
He was that young?
He was very young.
Wow.
On this date in 1962, President John F. Kennedy authorizes federal troops to integrate the University of Mississippi. And on this date in 1985, Oscar-winning actress Simone Signoret dies. Any work of art, provided it springs from a sincere motivation to further understanding between people, is an act of faith and therefore is an act of love. That was said by Truman Capote.
Aww.
And that's on this date in history.
Nice. There's some good things.
Yeah.
So, Elliot, you haven't said yet if you could be in a band, past or present.
Beatles.
Beatles?
Beatles.
I think Commander Dennis said the Beatles as well.
Beatles. We're talking, I mean, I know there's some folks that don't care for the Beatles. Beatles, one of the most historic bands in modern history. I mean, you talk about they were there during revolutionary times. They were there during some of the most tumultuous times in American history.
They were the best of times.
They were the worst of times. They're known to this day. They were pioneers. There's a lot of stuff that artists do now that the Beatles did first. I think, a lot of times when people go, oh, Beatles were overrated, folks. The reason the Beatles were who they were is because they did things that were never done before. And they didn't have to steal from black artists like the Rolling Stones did. So they just did their own thing.
I think what was crazy about the Beatles, if you go back in time and look, when they first came out with their short little hair and they wore the suits and they were very PC, I guess, at that particular time. Like Elvis the Pelvis was coming out and he would dance. Yes. And then as you watch the progression into like the years where, the drugs were more prevalent and you get in the I Am the Walrus and those type of things. And then they split off and, Paul McCartney did his own thing. And so their progression through the years was just incredible. And you don't see a lot of bands with that big of a progression. Like, they stick around. The Rolling Stones have always been the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
Their music genre has changed. But to watch the Beatles from the beginning till, 10 years ago was just such a crazy progression of what they did. And I think that I'm not a huge Beatles fan. I've got handfuls of favorite songs, but Yellow Submarine and all the different ways that they kept up with the times. And so to me, that is very interesting historical when you go through.
Absolutely. So there it is. That's the first team. That's the first band that popped into my head.
And what era? Like, would you be wearing one of those shark skin suits?
I would do everything. I would want to be there right from the beginning, all the way through. Those are incredible lives that those guys have led. Incredible lives.
Well, and think of the things they saw. Like, again, back in the day when they first came out and they were on the the black and white TV live shows.
Ed Sullivan Show.
Yeah. I mean, that was groundbreaking. That was things that were never done before. And they were there and they were part of spearheading all of that movement. So
absolutely.
I love music. Music is everything to me. Like Lena, you're the same way. Like, a lot of times lately, I just don't even go home and turn on the TV. I just put on the music. I got the YouTube and find different songs and finding so many new artists on the TikTok. I am way into finding new artists on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I encourage folks, if you're looking for music, and I know a lot of, we've had this conversation on the show before. It's like, well, I don't hear songs like this anymore, and they don't do songs like that anymore. Well, the truth is they're out there. You just aren't able to see them because like Top 40 radio has become such a gatekeeping thing. And again, I can't stand some stations, like they don't play anything contemporary. It's like 20, the newest thing is from like 20 years ago.
But those are specific stations. Like, are you talking like on Sirius XM or something?
Any station.
Yeah.
I mean, radio stations should be there. Any music radio station should be there to play all music. I understand why they play what they play.
Yeah.
Because people tune in to hear what they want to hear or what they're comfortable with. It's like the whole, question.
Yeah.
If someone tells you about a great new television series on Netflix and they say you should watch it, are you going to spend time to sit down and watch it? Or are you more likely to watch an old show that you knew you liked and you're willing to rewatch old stuff?
I would go to the new stuff.
Most people, though, would rather go rewatch the old things. It's like that thing that very few people take a chance on new things. That's why Hollywood is constantly doing reboots and sequels. People say, why don't they come up with something new? Well, Hollywood comes up with new stuff all the time. People just don't go to see it. They want to see, the latest Transformers movie or the Paranormal Activity 8, stuff like that. The same goes with music. You go to radio, you're going to hear a lot of the same stuff over and over and over again. The new stuff that's, these artists that are out there doing things, you're not hearing them because the radio stations won't play them. So, as Susie said, you go to TikTok. Mm-hmm. There's a big movement right now with artists on TikTok to get their stuff heard. And a great thing you can do, if you go on TikTok and you see them and you favorite them, there's even a little button. Like I have Amazon Music.
Oh, yeah.
Or Pandora or whatever, you can just hit on the bottom and it adds them to your playlist.
So mine go to a YouTube music playlist, even though I don't pay for it. So I got the commercials and stuff. But I have found some, like if you're afraid of downloading the TikTok, don't be. There's nothing they're going to get from me. But if you're really into music, and the more you start liking artists, the more it brings you to more and more new artists. And like I said, I have all
genres too.
Yes,
all genres.
I actually have on my Amazon Music. There's the one channel. It says TikTok music.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, it's really, really good. I found some great Houston. I just love Hueston. I've played him for you. We played it here. I just love his vibe, his sound, his everything is pretty cool.
So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we encourage you to do that. And but it's a Chinese company. They're going to get my data, folks. Anything on social.
Google's got your data. They know where you are, when you sleep, where you've driven to, what you've eaten, what they know. Google knows everything.
If you have a phone.
Yes, and you have your location on.
It has your location. It listens to you, folks. These things do listen to you. I mean, unless you put your phone face down.
It still listens.
Yeah. It used to be if you put your phone face down, it wouldn't listen. But now it listens to you all the time. You can't help it.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to recommend one other thing. So whether you like Kelly Clarkson or not, that woman makes every song better. Go on YouTube and look up like Teddy Swims, Alanis Morissette, where she's doing duets on her show. When she did Teddy Swims, Lose Control, I sat with my mouth hanging open because she can make, and she doesn't overpower, she doesn't overtake the song. She'll do little highlights to make the song better. I really think she needs to do a duet album because go look her up on YouTube doing duets with people from her show. You will be blown away. So that's just my take. But yes, and Lee, she says Sue's right. TikTok and Instagram for new artists. The platform for people trying to break in the industry is on social media. You can reach millions. And I remember when Journey got their new singer and sounded just like Steve Perry. Mm-hmm. He didn't audition. You know how they found him? They had people sitting in a room going through YouTube videos to find most artists now. Back in the day, they would send out scouts to like bars to listen to bands, and not anymore. They just have people in a room look on YouTube going, all right, let's see what we can find. And that's how they find them.
Yeah. That's, I remember that movie Rockstar with, Mark Wahlberg, where he becomes the front man for his favorite, metal band. Yeah. And they discover him at a concert. And I remember going, oh, that's crazy. How can they do that? Oh, then they actually made a reality series about that where the bands were trying to find a new front man. INXS did that first. Then since then, they've been doing that whole bit. And now, the Journey's done it. There are a couple other bands that have done the same thing.
Oh, yeah, quite a few.
Queen, that's how they got their new front guy. Adam Lambert took over.
One of my other favorite views, because we brought up Kiss, one of my other favorite YouTube videos is look up David Grohl and Kiss Guy. So
the guy who they pull out of the audience and he plays the guitar.
Yeah. So David Grohl is on stage and he sees this guy. It's a short little guy, long hair, dark hair, full face, Kiss makeup. And he's like, hey, Kiss guy, come on, get up here on stage. Kiss guy, what do you do? And he's like, play the guitar. He's like, you do? Now, you could tell David Grohl is skeptical. He's like, all right, let's let him. What do you want to play? And he tells him and gets him a guitar. This guy shreds, knocks out of the park. He is running around the stage. He is the consummate performer. David Grohl is standing there. The whole band is like, what is happening right now? But you know what? That's one of those, if you've got a shot, take it. That was his shot. But if you can look that up too.
He also did something sort of similar with a young girl who was a drummer. He discovered her online. Cool. She challenged him to a drumming challenge online because she played the drums, and he was blown away. Brought her on tour and brought out she played.
She was a little blonde girl, right?
No, it's just a little.
Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, he brought out this little drum set, a scale to her, and brought that out onto the stage so she could play with the band. It was like, oh, okay.
I love artists that push our youth because music is. It's a lot. It's universal. Miss Linda Carter, absolutely the Purple Rain Band. I can see you, girl, dressed in purple, being in that band. And Nando says AC/DC, the new lead singer. That's right. They found him online, too.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, if you could be in a band, past or present, let's hear who you'd be. I've got some more written down from our Facebook page, but we want to hear who's your rock and roll fantasy. I can't hear it. Not in my headphones.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, no, I can.
No, you can.
Uh-huh.
I can't hear it.
Okay.
I'm just trusting.
Yeah, and Lena, Kelly Clarkson, Creep. Yes.
Creep is a good name. Mm-hmm. That is my personal anthem.
Listen to it with. The Beebs was discovered on YouTube as well.
All right, folks, when we come back, it's going to be the no nickname John Bad joke of the day, provided I haven't thrown this board out a window.
You will not.
I will not. It's just too expensive, and they don't pay me enough to replace this. All right, folks, we'll be back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 30th, 1925. There were thrills aplenty for the thousands who crowded the big 101 Ranch Wild West Show tent opposite Wing Park yesterday afternoon. Throughout 2 hours, there was not an idle minute. Not an ordinary circus is the 101 Ranch Show. Instead of lions and tigers and bears, there were wild horses and steers. Instead of lion tamers and trapeze artists, there were bulldoggers and daredevil horseback riders. It was the winning of the West that last night's spectacle typified, the conquering of the vast territory that now is covered with great cities and towns and ranches and farms, but that not so long ago was overrun with buffalo and Indians. The performance opened with a grand pageant in which hundreds of cowboys, cowgirls, Indians, buffalo, camels, elephants, horses, and prairie schooners took part. The performers swept down the wide field in the darkness. When they were halfway down, a blaze of light was thrown up upon them from the north end of the tent by means of powerful spotlights. Cowboys raced around the great arena on fleet horses and did every kind of trick imaginable. There was a thrilling stagecoach holdup with plenty of firing as cowboys came to the rescue.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Looking ahead to tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie the Whistler.
Hey, good morning, Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr. pulling up in the house. Good morning, gentlemen. Are you all ready for school, buddy? Yeah? Oh, no. It's Tuesday. Yesterday, you looked like a hot mess. Yeah, but today you're better, a little.
All right, let me see if this plays.
He does not want to go to school today.
All right, I can't hear it, but hopefully you can.
I'll let you know if it plays.
Here we go. It's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing
We can
fatty.
hear it.
And a 2.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's 2.
And a 3.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
There you go.
Boy, go have a good day at school and work on that YouTube channel. Learn something today so you're better tomorrow. No. Listen, you got to learn something new. Bye, guys. Have a great morning. For those of you who don't know, if you're listening, Northwest Wes brings his son, Wesley Jr. They have 4 YouTube channels. They pull up every morning on the way to school, and that's their soundbite. They love it. We play it, and they, Elliot gets the finger guns, and it's just, we have listeners that they all have things that we do, and I love it. When we have our Back the Blue come by, we got to cut me some slack jack because he gives us the hang loose.
Hang loose.
So yeah, we have such a great morning crew. Everybody that checks in. So
we do. We appreciate them, as we appreciate John Guiney, our good friend, who sends us the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day every morning. You can read it on the YouTube. Just scroll back up to the beginning of the chat. Now, this is a part of the show when Susie reads the joke and you get to rate the joke itself on how, quote unquote, bad it is. Really, just how much it makes you groan or roll your eyes. That's what we mean by bad. Better. Right. And then how can Susie rescue the joke and make it funny? That's what we want to rate from 1 to 10. Susie's been on a roll. Yesterday, she stuck it like, boom, like Nadia Comaneci at the Olympics.
I even got 111 yesterday from John Guiney
that
himself.
Was really good. So I don't want to overhype it, but I have a feeling this one's going to go well. So hit us with the joke.
All right, I'm starting off today. 149 10s and 111 in 152 days. I'm beautiful and I'm confident, and damn it, I can deliver this joke. I'm a little confident about this one. Not cocky, but confident. So, No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. Saturday was International Rabbit Day. Why did the bald guy get tattoos of rabbits on his head? Because from a distance, they looked like hairs. I love that joke. I do. It's so dumb and groany that I love it so much.
Boom!
Did I?
I give that a 10 and 10. Woo! Another. Look at that.
When my comedic sensei gives me a 10.
That was again.
That's impressive.
You're getting the hang of this.
I am trying.
You're getting the hang of this. Look at that. It's a balance of the badness of the joke and you gotta have to kind of have like you have to sell it. Like, oh, I know this joke is dumb. You see how there you go. That works.
Fire Trusty Eddie gives me a 10.
There we go.
Hector Soto, and he gave me a 10. John Guiney's giving me a 10. I've been working. Brendan's giving the joke and me a 10. So exciting. I love when I get 10s. Because this really is important to me. As fun as this little segment is, it's a blast. Oh, Karen gave me 10s. Karen, I love you, girl. This is so exciting.
See, she's really coming along, folks.
You know what? Maybe we'll have Dalton. Let's see, 7:38. We'll try. We'll see if Dalton can at least one bad joke of the day.
Good. And yesterday's was really good too. We need to get yesterday's up. Those two bad jokes. Those were these past 2 days. You've nailed it.
I'm working on it, Sensei. Working on it.
There we go.
So, because I can remember some really bad ones.
There was that one time where you tried, and then as you repeated it got worse. I'm like, it's
kind of like going back to an old relationship. You think it's going to get better. Oh my gosh. You know what Hector Soto just said? The joke could use some mustard. If you were not listening yesterday, we were talking about weird food combos, and our Hector Soto wins the prize for biggest food weirdo. Hector, we love you, but you need help. You need help, sir. Your taste buds are broken. He enjoys mustard on the Entenmann's chocolate donuts. Those poor donuts never did anything for you.
Someone needs to rescue those donuts.
Yeah. Like in my belly.
Those donuts. All those donuts wanted to do was bring joy to the world. And Hector, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I know.
All right, folks, let's do a quick check of the weather. Right now, for your WRMN Morning Show weather report, we are currently sitting at 60 degrees with a real feel of 64. As we've said earlier, today we're going to be hitting a high of 84. It's going to be partly cloudy, sunny to partly cloudy, but very warm. And tonight, drop down to 48 with increasing cloudiness. Looking ahead into the week, tomorrow, Wednesday, high of 78, low of 54. Thursday, high of 82, low of 55. And Friday, a high of 89 and a low of 58. The weekend's going to be warm as well. Our WRMN Morning Show sports report. No sports. White Sox season has ended. The Cubs are starting the first round of the National League playoffs. First round of the wild card today, this afternoon. They are home at Wrigley Field. Our beloved Chicago Bears go into this weekend on a bye, so there will be no Bears game this weekend. They return the following weekend on the road against the Washington Commanders. But you can still get your football news by listening to the Fantasy Football Blitz Sunday morning, hosted by David Teese and John Payne, where they will give you their how they've been doing in their fantasy football leagues, as well as tips on who you should start on your rosters for the week. And that is your WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report. That's funny.
I'm just laughing because, bus driver Frank says, hi, Elliot and Susie Q, go Cubs. But, Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders goes, I second that award to Hector. A very strange array of foods. He's going to, and South Elgin Santa gave me a 10. Nando gave me a 10. And, oh my gosh, seriously, Cartman? Okay, so I'm sorry, Squirrel. Cartman Dan, we talked about the Merlin app. It's a bird app where you put your app up when you can hear birds, and it will
different species.
Yes, and I mean I've heard some pretty good ones. But
let's see this. He's up to 61.
He's up to 61 species,
Wow.
which just I am such a bird nerd.
Yeah, I mean, I use it when I take my dog on a walk, and there's a little park nearby, and it picks up like maybe 3 or 4 species of bird. But that's where I am. The other day, I was hearing something really unusual in the bushes, and by the time I got my phone out, the thing stopped chirping. I'm like, great. But yeah, for those who are interested, the Merlin app is a really cool thing to help you kind of like reconnect. Don't listen to your iPod. Don't listen to a podcast. Don't listen to music. When you're going for a walk, you want to be, be present in the moment. Take in nature around you. If you're in an area where you can just walk through nature, even if it's a nice little path through a park, listen to the birds. That's a great way to kind of like connect with everything.
And what's crazy is when I lived in Genoa, I lived near the Kishwaukee River, and I would get tons of birds.
You mispronounced it.
The Kishwaukee
there you go.
River.
If you're gonna make me do it.
Well, normally I say the Kish, but
Kish.
Yeah. So, and I would hear tons of birds. You would think out in the Mobile Marriott, I would hear a ton. No.
Well, that's corn.
It's the same
You're
little.
surrounded by corn.
The only when I get super excited is when the sandhill cranes.
Yeah.
If you've never heard a sandhill cranes call, Google it because it's crazy. It's so much fun. It's nuts. And Cartman Dan says these species are just from his yard since last Saturday. Oh, the migration is on. Yep. Very cool. Oh my God, jealous. So I bought a bird house with a video camera, and I can't use it. I got it at a silent auction for but I don't hit the internet out by the Mobile Marriott stinks.
No.
So I want to do something with it. Maybe
if you still had that AOL dial-up, it would
maybe
be
it would be. Maybe I'll auction it off and donate the money. We'll start it. I mean, I did like 150. We won't start it there. Let me go home and make sure it's all. And
so it's a camera with.
It's a birdhouse with the camera, so the birds can.
Then you can put food in there.
Yeah, and they come right up to the camera, and it's a really nice one. I just can't use it, and I'm sad that I can't. But maybe I'll do a little auction online, and then I'll donate the money somewhere.
I want to get a hummingbird house for the first time, and I think in ever. I actually saw a hummingbird out my kitchen window, and I didn't even think, wow, hummingbird?
So cool.
Yeah, but I didn't have a little house there, with the little sugar water in there for him. So I've been.
And you don't need to make it red.
No,
you don't need to make it red.
Just whatever.
I've seen on TikTok a couple of people that they make a hat, so it's like a hat, and it's got got me some slack, Jack. There we go. Back the blue went by. So they make like a hat, and they sit very still, and it's got feeders on it, hummingbird feeders, and it's got dark glasses, and they sit very still, and they're in a heavily populated area of hummingbirds. The hummingbirds are coming right up, and I'm like a kid. I'm watching these videos over and over, and I think I told you I actually held a hummingbird years ago.
Oh.
So I was in Topanga Canyon going to pick up my daughter who was doing she's a green witch, learns all about weeds and plants and natural. And it was off season. There was a little taco place going up the mountain. I'm like, I got time. So I need a snack. Got me some chips and salsa. And they had 5-gallon buckets, white buckets hanging, tons of them. And all you could hear was millions of hummingbirds. There were so many. And I'm just sitting eating my chips and salsa. Well, they had a little storage closet with no door, but a window. And they kept the extra chairs and stuff in there. And there's a hummingbird stuck. And I could see it banging off the window. And you could tell it was getting tired. It was trying to figure out how to get out. So I'm like, all right, we're going to do this. So I go in and it comes down and I scoop it. And I'm standing there I'm holding a hummingbird. I'm holding a hummingbird in my hand. And there's no one to take a picture because I'm just the only one there beside the cook making my salsa. And I'm holding it. I'm like, oh my God. So I go and I stand under one of the giant bird feeders. And I'm like, I open my hands and it sat there for a good 30, 40 seconds, just getting its bearings. And it flew away. And I'm like, I held a hummingbird. That was the craziest thing ever. They're so tiny and fragile. You see pictures and you can tell, but when you've got one in your hand, They're like their little tiny legs. Like it's insane. So that was probably one of the highlights of one of the crazy little things I've done. And Cartman Dan says plant zinnias. The hummingbirds love the juice they produce. Oh, I didn't know that. Zinnias? Good to know. Karen's got a window hummingbird feeder. If they're actually, they tend to build in bushes. Yeah, they're so little. So yeah, oh my God. So welcome to Bird Chat. We've gone from bands to, anybody want to be in the band, The Birds?
The Birds?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
All the leaves are brown.
All
that's
the leaves are brown.
And the sky is gray.
And the sky is gray.
I can't get this board to work.
I've been for a walk on a windy day. Winter's day.
Gonna throw this keyboard away. I'm telling you, it's just...
Keyboard away.
All right, let's see if this call picks up. Good morning, caller.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hey, girl. It is Sidekick Susan on the line. Have you been able to hear both of us?
Yeah, I heard you guys singing.
Okay, good. So you can hear both of us. Sorry you had to hear us singing. But
no,
yes.
it was good.
Oh, no. Thank you. We paid her to say that. So what is the answer for if you could be in any band, past or present, what band would you be in?
Probably Sugarland.
Oh,
band.
Yeah, I like Sugarland. That's a good one. I didn't even think. That's a nice country genre. I love the country music. Very cool,
yeah,
girl.
My favorite music.
Mine too. I miss most of it. So yeah, well, very cool. And
I saw them in concert one time, and I got Christian Bush's autograph.
Oh, you
I tried
did?
to get Jennifer Nettles' autograph.
I love her voice. Love her voice. So, well, good. So what do you got going today?
I'm going to Mod Pizza with a small group of people in the van in Walmart.
Is that the one where you make your own pizza?
I've never been there, so I'm not sure.
I think it is. I think you choose the type of crust, sauce, toppings, and then you give it to them and they cook it for you.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you can put what you want. I'm almost positive that's the Mod Pizza. So, very cool. Well, good. I hope you have a good day, and do me a favor and tell our beloved when she's up and at 'em that we love her and miss her. And go ahead. Say it, girl.
Love you downtown, Jose.
Aw, so cute. Well, you have a great day, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Definitely.
All right. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Here we go. I was clicking through on a couple things here. There is, for those who are wondering, what was going on the day you were born? It's the birthdayrecap.com. This particular project uses a whole bunch of news headlines to tell you what was happening. You push in your birth date, and it tells you it shows a headline of what happened on that date. So here is I won't tell you what the birth date is, but this is what happened on my birth date first. On the day I was born, there were approximately 3,473,412,880 people. Zhu Zoran, the Chinese author and translator, passed away. U.S. Marines seize 3D Hill in Vietnam after a 12-day push. Governor Kirk agrees to give up his private police. And the punishment of draft foes urged by some in House, ignoring the First Amendment. They say Carmichael and Dr. King scored punishment of draft foes. So that's what happened during on my birthday way back when. If you go to birthdayrecap.com, you can punch in your birthday and get a whole bunch of notable headlines from, hold on a second, man, there's a lot of Vietnam stuff going on here. Flickering war plaguing Burma. This was when it was still called Burma. And a U.S. plane from Da Nang saves 7 adrift at sea. Oh, wow.
You had a lot going on your birthday.
Telling you, the world was we were in the middle of the Vietnam War back then. I'm a Gen Xer.
Yeah, well, I'm considered a boomer. I was in the very last year a boomer, but I identify with Gen X because that's what I grew up in. Look at my birthday. Let's see what April 13th, 64. And we'll see if anything amazing happened besides my birth. Yes.
What happened on your day? On your date, Davis Love III, the American golfer and sportscaster, is born.
Oh.
They share the same birthday. Ooh, on your birthday, at the Academy Awards, Sidney Poitier becomes the first African-American man to win the Best Actor award for the 1963 film Lilies of the Field.
Oh, Sidney Poitier, what a great actor.
Secret paper set for the Korea War policy. You got the Korean War back there. Brazil promises a break with Cuba. Military commander says public demands early severance of ties. Oh, boy.
John's back. John F. And he said, who cares? We care, John, and we're so happy you're here.
Wait, who's John F.?
Oh, he's always cranky and saying stupid things.
I don't know who he is, though.
We don't care. But you know what?
Is he the guy who uses Sonar's picture?
No.
Oh.
John F. just likes to come in and be snarky. But you know what? He's good for the algorithm. So thanks for being here, John F.
John, I'm not feeling very charitable today. Go away. Just go away.
Don't go away, Matt. Just go away.
Just go away. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you with the door to split you.
Yeah.
I don't need that right now.
It's okay.
Really
let it go. I've got it.
I don't need it. No, I don't need it. No,
keep reading.
No, I don't need it. No, I said I'm not feeling charitable today. STFU, dude. STFU. I'm tired of this baloney. I'm tired of the baloney.
Don't let it get to you. Let it go.
No,
don't let him win.
Anyway, no, I'm not letting them win. No, the
what
people
else
come in.
Happened on my
you
birthday?
come into my living room and you drop a turd and then you leave. Go away. I can easily block them on the YouTube too. Can easily block them on the YouTube, John. So either play nice or go away. Vietnam Reds press drive in third rate in 5 days. Oh, you got Vietnam War going in here.
Yeah.
Too.
I wondered if there wasn't going to be a lot of that.
And a U.S. bid to aid Cuba in 1960 is reported. The 60s were a time. I mean, those were a tumultuous time. I mean, I think there are a lot of folks who compare what's going on today to what happened in the 60s. The only difference being is that the tumult is happening in our country as opposed to in other countries. But yeah, and that is what happened. If anyone wants to text in their birthday, I can easily look up what happened, or you can go to bdayrecap.com. Again, that's bdayrecap.com. Just enter your birth date, and it will give you the headlines for that, what happened on your birthday.
Yeah, pretty cool. And good morning, Brendan. You know we're always happy.
Brendan.
Love some Brendan.
Thank you, Brendan, for bringing the positivity. We
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So yeah, that was those are interesting. So Brendan, if you could be in any band, who's your favorite band, Brendan? If you could be super cool and be in a bit, well, you're already super cool, but if you could be super cooler and be in a band, Brendan, what band would you be in? I think, I don't know. What do you picture Brendan? Like what band? He's so fun.
Okay, Brendan, I know, is an 80s
He'd have to be the front man because he's a big guy.
I know, he's a big guy. I know he likes the 80s. He's a big fan of Back to the Future. Huey Lewis in the News. Right there.
Oh,
I can see Brendan and Huey Lewis in the News. He'd be doing Power of Love because I know he loves Back to the Future. There, Brendan, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me you wouldn't want to be in Huey Lewis and the News. You'd even have a scene in Back to the Future. That scene in the first movie where Huey Lewis is one of the teachers for the high school. And Marty McFly's band, the Pinheads, want to be at the prom. They want to play at the prom.
Yeah.
But Huey Lewis gets up and goes, sorry guys, but you're just too darn loud, And mind you, that song that they're playing is a metaled up version of Power of Love.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and anybody, you guys don't even talk to John because he won't respond. He's only good for a snarky comment, and then he doesn't respond when we try to come up. Because honestly, John, feel free to call in, man. 847-931.
Go away.
1410. Or come on in and tell us what's wrong.
Is this him on the line? Good morning.
I doubt it. He's too chicken.
Good morning.
Good morning, caller. Who this?
Good morning, caller.
Maybe it is John. He's just too...
Oh, it's me.
Oh, who's me?
Roadrunner.
Hey, Roadrunner. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, buddy? I told you
I know. Well, this is my buddy. He's one of my regulars at Tryst. Comes in.
Good morning, Roadrunner.
He comes in, gets a glass of some water. We have a little talk about the Cubs, and then he takes his vintage Roadrunner, driving around Marengo. How you? That's good. Yes, he did say he'd listen. He remembered the call letters, and he's calling in. Good to hear from you, buddy.
Yeah, you too. The Black Hawk shirt is not covering anything up, buddy. Nice try.
Oh, dude, you're keeping my ego in check. I'm telling you.
Can I talk? Is it okay?
Yeah, go on ahead. Just keep the language clean.
Oh, yeah. I know. I looked all over at TV last night. I have 500 channels of TV.
No matter what it is.
I looked everywhere, and I could not find the socks.
Oh, God. There he goes. You're funny. You're hilarious.
But you know the Cubs play today.
Everywhere on TV.
Yeah.
Socks, nothing. Zero.
So the Roadrunner told me yesterday, Elliot, you're kind of an overweight Sox fan, and everybody on my Facebook page was debating which one was the burn. Was it that I was overweight or that I was a Sox fan?
I'm going with Sox fan was a burn.
That was a burn. I meant to be. Do you think I called you to be nice to you?
Nah, of course not. All right, buddy. Well, thanks. We're going to be hitting a break. So
all good fun.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you for calling in and for keeping your promise. So I'll be seeing you around, right? I'll be back on Saturday.
I'll be there.
All right, buddy. Good.
Bye, Roadrunner.
Get back to the gym.
Well, yeah. I got the resistance bands at home. I'll be doing some workouts at home. All right, buddy. Be safe now, okay?
Well, I ain't done with you. What do you mean you're hanging up on me? I'm not done. I'm a caller that wants to talk.
Yeah, we hit a break here, so we've got commercials running now.
You got a break when you got that job.
Whoa! But bump. He's on a roll. I love it.
He is. Roadrunner. Dude, you got me here. All right, buddy.
All right, I'll let you go. Good talking to you.
You too. All right, have a good one, buddy.
Harassing you again.
No, anytime, buddy. I appreciate it.
Go Cubs.
That's right. Go Cubs.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're right now on the sick. We are on a break, so I'm going to wait until we finish this next. There's a news flash going on right now.
All right, perfect.
I'll bring us back onto the air, onto the stick. I'll bring us back after that goes.
Yeah.
So, all right, folks, this is WRMN on the morning show. We'll be back.
In pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic.
Mike Sutta with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 30th, 1925. There were thrills aplenty for the thousands who crowded the big 101 Ranch Wild West Show tent opposite Wing Park yesterday afternoon. Throughout 2 hours, there was not an idle minute. Not an ordinary circus is the 101 Ranch Show. Instead of lions and tigers and bears, there were wild horses and steers. Instead of lion tamers and trapeze artists, there were bulldoggers and daredevil horseback riders. It was the winning of the West that last night's spectacle typified, the conquering of the vast territory that now is covered with great cities and towns and ranches and farms, but that not so long ago was overrun with buffalo.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Looking ahead to tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of, did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show. Your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano, who's just a little snarky today, but we're going to fix that.
I told you I'm a terrible human being.
No, you are not. You're just having a rough day with the board. You were fine when I got here. You were happy.
And then the ghosts of girlfriends past came after me, and then boom, they went sideways from there. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in this morning to the WRMN Morning Show, whether you're listening to us on the radio. And if you're driving around the Fox River Valley and you're like, what is that show? I've never heard a talk show like that before on the AM dial, on this side of the AM dial. Be so kind, hit that little save button. We don't need to be your number one show. We don't mind being your side piece. Make us number 2, number 3 when you get your news update from that other channel that does news all day, or when you're tired of the repetitive sports talk and you're fed up with political talk. We are here to give you something different to get your morning going. You could also call us up on your smart speakers. Just say, hello, Siri. Yo, Alexa. Hey, Google.
Sup, Google.
What's up, Google? Play WRMN Radio. There we are. You can also listen to us on your mobile device. There is the artisanal WRMN radio app for your iPhone, or on the TuneIn app on your Android device. Those are all ways you can carry WRMN radio with you throughout your day. After we go off the air, we hand it over to the local community hour from 9 to 10 a.m. From 10 to 11 is the local news hour. 11 to 1 is Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. From 1 to 2, it's the Chef of Love in What's Cooking. From 2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, a political talk show. Normally airs 4 to 6 p.m. And from 6 to 8, it's our friend Derek Geyer with Big Top Sports. You can also get more sports talk on Saturday mornings from 8 to 10 a.m. It's On the Rise with Mike Napolitano and company. From 10 to 12, it's The Truth About Chicago Sports with our guy Marcus Mack. And from 7 to 8 a.m. on Sundays, it's the Fantasy Football Blitz with David Tees and John Payne. All live, all local, all programming here provided by your local community station, WRMN, the talk of the town, the voice of the valley. Let's take a quick look at our WRMN Morning Show weather report. We are currently at 61 degrees with a real feel of 65, looking at a high today of 84 and a low of 58. As far as our WRMN Morning Show sports report, no sports to report because as our friend Roadrunner reminded me, White Sox are out. There no more but White Sox baseball. But the Cubs are starting the first round of the National League Wild Card today, this afternoon at Wrigley Field against the San Diego Padres. Our Chicago Bears, yes, we say our Chicago Bears because WRMN Radio is the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. You can listen to all Bears games here. But there is no Bears game this weekend. They are on a bye. They will be returning the following weekend on the road against Washington. And that is our WRMN Morning Show sports and weather report. And we do have a caller on the line.
We do?
Good morning, caller.
Good morning, caller.
Hello, I want to speak to the Blackhawks guy.
Oh, geez.
Okay, the Blackhawks guy, we got him.
Hey, buddy. You thought you were going to get rid of me that easy?
Roadrunner's back. Okay, so for
double dose of Roadrunner.
If you weren't listening in the last hour, Roadrunner is a buddy of mine. I bartend at Trist Lounge in Marengo, and Roadrunner comes in to have a little bit of conversation and just drink water. You're not a drinker anymore. You like to sit down, have a little bit of water. Yes, this past weekend. Okay, so you know. The first weekend when I met Roadrunner, I was wearing my White Sox polo, the one that I wear when I go to the affiliates thing at the White Sox.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
It's like I was wearing the exact same polo that Chris Quintana of the White Sox was wearing. Mm-hmm. How I managed to get a hold of a polo like that, I don't remember, but still. So he walks in, he sees me, and he's in his Cubs regalia. Roadrunner's a big Cubs fan.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Cubs hat, Cubs shirt, everything. And he goes, dude, you got to get rid of that shirt. You got it right now. You got to get rid of it. I'm like, I can't get rid of it now. I mean, I'd be topless at this point. Because then now Roadrunner, this past weekend, he was happy that I wasn't wearing my White Sox polo. I was wearing like my Adidas. But man, did you get me? He goes, we both took a look at my belly, and he went, that ain't working. No, nor is this Blackhawk shirt I'm wearing right now doing it for me. Huh?
I want to talk to the girl that was talking about the birds, the blonde sitting next to you.
Oh, that would be me, Susie C. Hi, Roadrunner.
How you doing, girl?
I am fabulous.
If you're a bird watcher, put oranges out. Take an orange.
The Oreos.
Cut it in half, and the Oreos will come.
Yeah, you put a little grape jelly in there.
Grape jelly, they love it.
Uh-huh.
I have to feed it once a day.
Oh, really? Even now at this time of the year?
Well, not this time of the year. I'm
okay.
Sorry, they're moving on. They're
everybody's migrating.
Yeah, they're heading south.
Oh, I love Oreos.
Beautiful birds.
Mm-hmm.
Now you mean Orioles like the Baltimore Orioles? Because in the beginning I heard Oreos, and I thought, wait, Oreos and oranges? What kind of snack is that? No,
I know, but I like Oreos and I like Orioles.
Oreos and the Orioles.
Do you get the yellow or the orange ones, or a little both?
Orange, and there's a yellow one too, which I never knew about.
I've seen the yellow ones, and I've seen when I lived in Genoa, I saw both, but they're so bright and vibrant. That's exciting. I am such a bird nerd.
Me too. I'm a bird nerd also.
Good. And you get to hang out with Elliot. Look, we have so much in common. We both hang out with Elliot, and we're bird nerds.
Elliot.
Yes, sir.
Go pray for the Sox.
I think I'm good enough to do that.
You probably are. At this point, they'd hire you.
I'd want to be, you know what? I'd want to be the ball boy, or just that security guy who like sits on the side there from time to time. Just do that whole thing.
I like it.
Because then you'd be bored. Because the Sox don't hit nothing.
Wow!
Roadrunner's on a roll.
You're calling the official White Sox affiliate in the Fox River Valley. I mean, we are a Sox station. You're just burning our boys on the air. It's like you're going into their house and you're setting the coffee table on fire.
No, I would never do anything like that.
Well, I know you wouldn't.
I'm just want to have good conversation, good fun.
There it is.
Absolutely.
Roadrunner, are you going?
Watch the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are coming out like crazy.
Oh, they're so mean too.
Oh, they are.
So mean.
What do they do that's so mean about them?
They bully all the other birds.
The squirrels away.
Yeah, they bully all the other birds too. They are just mean as could be.
Like buggers.
But they're beautiful.
Swear right, Elliot. I can't swear right, Elliot.
No, do not swear.
No, please don't.
Hey, I have a question for you, Roadrunner.
Go ahead, dear.
So the question of the day is if you could be in any band, past or now, and don't overthink like I can't sing or I can't play. If you just woke up tomorrow and you could be in any band ever, what band would you be in?
Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage.
There's like 3 different people who've said, who've all said.
Zappa's been popular.
Uh-huh. I've had Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders said he'd be Phil Collins or in Genesis.
Phil Collins I'm a big fan of Phil Collins.
Absolutely.
Seen him 4 times in concert.
Really?
Okay, so you're telling me, so if you come into Trist,
rocks.
All right, I'm saying, but if you come into Trist this weekend and I play Phil Collins, will you go easy on me?
No.
All right, just that was worth it.
It was worth a shot. Worth a shot.
By the way, since we've been talking about birds, I've got that picture of the hummingbird nest that Cartman Dan found
in his bushes. They're so tiny. Have you ever seen hummingbird eggs?
I have never seen hummingbird eggs.
They're so teeny tiny.
The size of a nickel.
Yep.
Yeah, very tiny. Brendan wants to know if we have the song Power of Love.
He might, but I can't. I don't trust my board right now to play anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huey Lewis.
There we go.
Yeah, let Elliot know when you're going to stop in Trist this weekend. And maybe I'll see what I've got going on. Maybe I could stop in and I'll have a water with you.
Ice water.
It's got to be. I drink a lot of water.
Last time I was there, I never got a lemon.
Oh, did you ask for one?
I shouldn't have to.
Well, that's not necessarily true because I have people who sometimes want lemon and sometimes don't where I bartend.
Well, you were very specific about your order last time. You said you wanted water, short, easy ice. And I did all that. You did not mention a lemon.
You're right. It's my fault.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one concession I'm going to get. That's it for the century, I think. After that,
that's it. You're done. You're good. Mic drop and walk away. It's the best you could do.
My fault. Sorry.
Where do you plan on going today, sir?
I might go to the Italian Grill.
Ooh.
That's in Marengo, right?
You know, from where you work, down the corner?
Yeah, the Abbondanza.
Yeah, well, I can't even pronounce it.
Yeah, the Abbondanza.
They gave me a shirt. I'm there every day.
I have not had that.
Are they delicious?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, I'll have to try it. I live in Marengo.
His name is Gilbert. His daughter is the head waitress. Her name is Marlon. They do a great job.
See, I live in Marengo. I've got to come try it.
Yeah, and like I told the Blackhawk, I can't remember your first name.
Elliot?
Elliot.
Yes.
That's it. Elliot. I was looking it up online. Is it Elliot or is it Hector? Or
I look like all those
wonderful,
things.
Wonderful. I have never left there hungry, and I have never left there without a to-go box.
Oh, even better.
They give you so much food.
Yeah, no, Susie likes to-go boxes.
I do.
She likes leftovers.
I do. I love leftovers.
She'll go to a restaurant and
I'll take other people's leftovers.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I'll take other people's leftovers. I'm not scared.
Me neither. I'm the same way.
See? Yeah. I have friends who will bring me bags with all of their leftovers in to-go box. Go, hey, we didn't finish this. You want to take this home? Abso-flippin'-lutely. Abso-flippin'-lutely. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Oh, well, good. Well, you have yourself a good day. Pardon me?
I said, I'll take it home.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you have a good day. We appreciate you calling. And maybe I'll see you this weekend at the old Tryst Lounge.
Yes. What date?
You just let me know what days. Just tell Elliot to text me when you're there, or if you're on your way, and I'll see if I'm around that I can run up and have a quick glass of water with you.
Right, I'm there. I make my rounds.
All right.
I go see everybody.
All right. Do you ever leave Marengo and come to Hampshire?
I haven't been to Hampshire in years.
Okay, well, you need to come out to Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire and say hi to me. It's called Newman's Corner Pub. It's on the corner of 72 and State, right by the Dunkin' Donuts. Pull into the Dunkin'.
Tonight?
Not tonight. I'll be there Thursday night from 5 to midnight. Or I'm there Friday all day during the day, 11 to 6. So if you're more of a day water drinker, come out during the day on Friday.
Yeah, I'm a water drinker.
That's okay. So am I. I'll have a cocktail here or there, but I don't drink too many. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll hit and miss.
All right.
And let me talk to the Blackhawks.
He's right there. Elliot is right there.
All right, buddy. I got it. We got to hit the break. So the one more time. My name is Elliot. Okay, and I work with the White Sox. Okay, hence why I wear the White Sox shirt.
At me like that?
Huh?
Why are you swearing at me like that?
Oh my goodness! All right, Roadrunner. Hopefully, I'll meet you this week.
I'm looking forward to it, dear.
All righty. You have a great day.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Bye, honey.
Be safe. Remember, be safe. I don't want anyone jumping you and stealing your car.
Nobody's going to touch that car.
No, that car's a beaut. You better watch out.
My dead body for they.
That's what I'm saying. We don't want that. All right, buddy. Have a good one.
God bless you. Good talking to you.
You too, buddy. See you this weekend. Bye-bye.
I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, Hawk.
All right. Bye.
Go Cubs.
Go Cubs.
Go Cubs.
Okay, have we now picked up a new regular for the 8 o'clock hour?
It sounds like we have.
I think we have a new regular for the 8 o'clock hour.
You know, since we have so many former listeners, we got a lot of new listeners.
Yeah, I make new friends.
He's
That's what
fun.
I do. He is.
He's fun.
You got to see him in person, though.
The Blackhawks guy.
The Blackhawks guy.
Can I talk to the Blackhawks guy or the blonde sitting next to you? Yeah. It's a busy room over here. No, I love it. Hopefully I'll get to meet him. I like putting faces to names, you know.
And if you're wondering how Roadrunner knows that I'm wearing a Blackhawks shirt, it's because he was watching us on the YouTube. And if you go to youtube.com/@WRMN you can see everything that goes on in studio. So not just here on the morning show, but on all the other shows that will follow us throughout the day. And if you've missed anything here on the WRMN, any of the WRMN programs, we actually have an archive of different bits and interviews from all the different shows. You can go to our YouTube page. You can find one of our more popular segments. It's called "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Today?" We have a little playlist, those parts.
Will it be good?
Yeah, sometimes it is good. Sometimes it's bad. But you can watch those segments there. You can see the interviews like our Small Business Spotlight, Plan Your Weekends with Kat. You can find Matt McNeil's talks, his interviews with different folks that were at Fringe Festival the last 2 weekends. You can find the Apolitical Talk Show Constitution series where Dennis Sonar Green has been pretty much going through every article of the Constitution and explaining what it means. Everyone believes that they're a constitutional scholar. Well, Dennis Green actually is, and he will explain it to you. And then lots of Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. There are bands that we have in studio with our own Dean DeLaley on Dino's Night Out. This is all content that you could revisit on the WRMN YouTube page. If you miss anything, boom, there it is. And also a little plug for my show, the Torn Quadcast, which focuses on professional wrestling and other forms of sports entertainment, as well as geeky media. We spent the last episode, Mark and I spent a lot of time talking about WWE WrestlePalooza, the goings-on in All Elite Wrestling, AEW, as well as the television show Peacemaker, starring current WWE legend John Cena.
But not in the Ottawa?
Ottawa?
Yeah. Universal Toe Wrestling Alliance. I remembered.
I remember. I keep telling you that it triggers me when you mention that because, again, they've been talking about putting me on suspension.
Is it because of your toenails or because of the performance-enhancing toe drugs?
It's because of politics, and that's all being brought up as
payola.
An excuse.
There's toe wrestling payola happening.
These are all things that are being fabricated. Again, and I can't help my toenails. My toenails are what they are. I've taken a Dremel to them. I can't go to the podiatrist. I got to go to the dog groomer, and then they're the ones that take it and they work on my toes, and and I do what I can so I can be fair to my opponent. And I just think there's been payola. I think officials are getting bribed.
What if they let you do it with toe socks on so that your toenails don't cut an artery?
Okay, see, again, I told you about how my toenails work through my socks. And how
but if you put them on right before a match.
No, but then I have one. It just works their way through. And
okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to trigger.
You keep bringing up. It's like when I try to tell a story and then you tell the punchline to my jokes.
What if I don't know what story you're telling?
I know, and then again, you keep bringing these things up, and it's like
I won't bring up the Ottawa anymore.
The Ottawa or the Wootwoof.
The Wootwoof. No, I'm going to keep bringing up the Wootwoof.
The World Toe Wrestling Federation.
The Wootwoof.
The Wootwoof.
Oh God.
You haven't snorted a lot
See,
today.
I am
that's your
making
first
you
snort.
smile.
That's the first snort.
Look at, I got Elliot smiling. Get him out of his funkalicious mood.
Between you and Roadrunner,
I think you know what you need today? You need some delicious tacos.
Yeah, I need Roadrunner.
Some time with Moneypenny.
Yeah, that's definitely happening.
In the Fortress of Solitude and a nice bird walk.
All that will happen.
Good.
All that will happen.
I think you need it.
My battery, I will say my battery is running desperately on. I'm in the.
It's only Tuesday. You're worrying me, man.
No, when you're driving and your car is telling you your gas is running low, but you still got a couple gallons.
Yeah, like 40
left.
miles.
Yeah, 40 miles, but it's there and it gives you that red. To tell you it's happening, it's coming. Look out! You better do something before you get there.
And you start sweating, and you're turning off your air conditioner.
Everything.
You're turning off all the auxiliary things.
That's where I am right now. I'm running down.
Maybe go home and take a nap.
That needs to happen
because you know what tomorrow is.
Well, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Weird Wednesday.
Man, and the past few Wednesdays have been weird.
They have been very weird. We've come across some very, very strange things.
We will have weird Wednesdays.
And then you know what Thursday is? What will Elliot
put in,
and possibly Derek Geyer and anyone else that comes in the studio put in their mouth on Thursday? So I know Derek Geyer likes to come in because he likes to, keep his show. But now he's got his show. Didn't he say last week he'd have it 5 nights? So he might not come in and put anything in his mouth.
He will be in for Big Top Sports. Pretty regularly now that he's not getting preempted by the White Sox.
Yeah.
Again, I encourage folks, understand too, we don't want to just make this a monologue. We're not just here to sit here and talk to ourselves. We encourage folks to call. We want you to call in.
847-931-1410.
Yeah, Derek Geyer would love. He gets some. He has his regular callers. He would love to have more and more callers to who are tuning in.
Talk sports.
Get your hot takes on.
I'm also thinking that we should get people to call in to Derek's show with like really odd sports questions, like weird. Go to some of the sports that are, tiddlywinks, dodgeball. Let's get updates on corgi racing, pillow fighting, professional pillow fighting.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's all not in my ears.
It's not in your ears?
No, not in my ears.
How about now?
Yes, now it is.
You see, but now it's not in my ears. That's weird. All right. This is our last break before the end of the show, and somebody rapture me, please.
South Elgin Santa says tomorrow can't be any weirder than today.
Oh, don't dare it. Don't dare the universe. All right, folks. When we come back, we're going to wrap up this puppy and put it to bed. It's a WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. We'll be right back.
Good morning.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Cintas.
The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available.
Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code LIFE.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78, and mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low around 57. Currently, it is 62 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
All right, we're back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can't hear me.
Oh.
That's fine. This is the WRMN Morning Show, and we are joined in studio by our good friend, Dean Delaley.
Looking dapper as usual. Good morning, Dino. How we doing?
Good morning. How are you, Susie? What's
Wonderful.
You're sounding good.
I'm feeling pretty good there.
Oh, glad to hear it.
By little, you know.
Yeah, day by day.
Your cuz is ready to throw some stuff out this window, I'm telling you. So it's a good thing you're here. It's a good thing you're here.
I hope that we are able to fix some of those buttons for you.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Everything was the way before, and then suddenly, boom, I think I tripped over something, and next thing you know, everything's acting all wonky.
But we've got this. I'm
trusting it, because I cannot hear you guys in my headphones right now.
Trust the process, Elliot.
But I'm assuming everyone can hear us on the air.
What?
Oh, yeah, everybody can.
Oh, man.
Did you hear him? Hello?
No,
Can you hear me? No. Can anyone hear me? Is this on?
Hello, test.
Is this thing on?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Mike's not here right now.
Yeah, he is. He's been messing. Big Mike.
Mike's been,
Yeah, he's the one messing with the board. What's going on, Dino?
Not that I just listen to you guys driving in. I says, you know what? I'm going to come on and say hello, everybody. I was wondering if that one caller had the guts enough to give a call when I called in.
John F. No, he won't call in. He's good for the algorithm, though.
We do have a new caller, though. I have a new fan.
The Roadrunner.
Roadrunner sounds like a pretty cool guy.
Well, yeah, Roadrunner's going to help me lose another 20 pounds, too. He's
your
calling me out.
motivational speaker.
He is. I'm going to have a picture of Roadrunner pointing at me going, do you really need that?
It'll be on the fridge, the cabinet,
right there, and I'll be like, oh,
the pantry, the snack drawer,
all that stuff I shouldn't be eating.
Yeah, he seems like he holds back a little bit when he.
Yeah, right.
He goes, "Can I swear?" No, you can't swear. That's the only. You can't do that. But Roadrunner doesn't swear. He's not that kind of guy.
No, he seems like fun. I look forward to meeting him.
Yeah, he is a lot of fun. Yeah, he comes in. I remember meeting him the first time, and he's like, walks in, tall, older gentleman. Kind of, again, and the thing that gets me is he's as fit as a fiddle. See? When you look at him, he's all slim.
But he eats at the Italian restaurant every day.
I know. How does he do that? And he has his to-go bag, too. It's the Abbondanza and Marengo.
So maybe
natural Italian ingredients that go into it.
Okay. But not the pasta? Not a lot of pasta? Doesn't the pasta help you beef up a bit?
Any kind of carb is not good.
Yeah.
But maybe he eats like half, right? Instead of eating the full meal, he eats half and half things. So maybe that's
like what did they say in what was it? And Analyze This. What kind of sandwich ain't so fattening? A half a sandwich.
That's it. A half a sandwich.
A half a sandwich.
All right. Let's see if this works. We've got a caller on the line.
Hey, maybe it's him.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, it's not John F. It's David Tease. Good morning, David Tease.
Dave, I'm happy to hear you. How are you?
Thanks. I know you are.
I am.
David Tease. Oh, yeah.
No, that's not how I said it. I said it's not John F. It's David Tease.
No, I'm the one who went, it's this guy.
Yeah, well, let's start all over again.
Okay.
Hey, it's David Tease.
Hey, good morning, David Tease.
It's the host of Fantasy Football Blitz every Sunday morning from 7 to 8 a.m.
Football Blitz.
Hey. Spent another week. I'm still in first place, and I'm still undefeated. Wow, that's good stuff for me.
I don't know. The universe has been really wonky lately, so I don't know.
Well, you know what it is? There's a meteor coming towards they say it's much bigger than they expected, and it might have alien technology. So maybe that's what's happening right now.
Oh, no, I thought you were going to say there's a meteor heading for Earth. And it's going to end everything. And, of course, that's when David Tease has the top-ranked fantasy football. And when everything's going to come to an end anyway.
And Elliot will be the only one left. It'll miss Elliot. So he has to be here in purgatory.
Why did you leave me?
Rapture.
Rapture now, please.
What's going on, David Tease, beside Fantasy Football Blitz?
I'm going to tell you, you guys got, Katie's got the day off for the salute dinner, and so she's going to come
Yeah, she's coming Thursday.
Yeah, to play what goes in Elliot's mouth.
Yeah. It'll be what goes in Katie, Elliot, possibly Derek Geyer. Who knows? It becomes a party lately, and I love it. I got some good things, too. But Katie's weird. Okay, listen, Katie, I love you, girl, and I'm sure you're listening, but you're weird. Some of the weirdest things, you're like, ooh, that sounds good. And you're like, wait, she probably would enjoy having a chocolate donut with mustard on it with Hector Soto.
Oh, that would be weird.
I know, right?
I couldn't imagine that. I heard that coming in, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Hector, we're going to have to talk.
Yeah, I told him he's broken. He needs help.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, David Tease, the question of the day, if you could be in any band, past or present, because you know what it is, Blues Day Tuesday, that we haven't played much blues because we were afraid of the board. What band would you be in? I mean, I know you've been in bands, and don't overthink it. Just what band would you be in?
Iron Maiden.
Oh, wow. Nice.
My football team is called the Troopers, Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. That's awesome. Yeah, my friend Lena and I, we would be Heart. Barracuda. And Elliot would be, what did you say?
I said the Beatles. I want to be rich and go in the history books.
Of course.
I just pictured Elliot would say.
And that ship has sailed.
Man!
It is a roast.
All right, bye. And with that, goodbye, everybody.
You've already tried that once before. You ain't going nowhere this morning.
I'm sorry, David, you were saying?
You would be more like Devo.
Devo, I could see Devo. I remember when I saw Devo for the first time on Saturday Night Live, I thought, this is the weirdest.
You could do the safety dance.
That's who did safety dance? That was Men Without Hats, right?
Oh, I thought it was Devo.
Hats.
Devo did Whip It.
Whip It
good.
They did. They also did a cover of Satisfaction.
Satisfaction. It was very mechanical.
The Police started out as a punk group as well.
Yeah, they were.
I like the Police.
The Police,
early
are awesome.
Police, I like.
So is that what? Okay, so if you could be any band, Dino,
I wouldn't be. I would be in the big bands. I'd be like a Dean Martin.
Yes, agreed. And the big favorite. Old swing bands and that era.
You would fit right in there. You would fit right in there. I'm telling you, I could see you there. Definitely, I could see you doing that.
I used to listen to big
I don't look like a Beatle
all the time,
but I was told don't overthink it. So I'm not.
No, don't overthink it.
They'd be like, "Who is this Puerto Rican in the Beatles? Where do you come from?"
He's their illegitimate brother that nobody really talks about.
I'm Paco.
You're Paco.
Paul, Ringo, George, John, and Paco. And the sixth Beatle.
Who went off to
or the
pursue
cockroaches, it may be.
Yeah,
who went off to pursue his own career in I don't know, in sports casting
or something. Yeah. No, I decided to be a farmer. I'm a
what are you ferret? You're ferret farming.
A ferret farmer. Yeah, something like that. Alpacas. I'd be raising alpacas.
Paco the alpaca.
Paco the alpaca farmer. Yeah, that would be me.
All the time.
Yeah. Well, look out. Oh, geez. Yeah. Everyone gets a spit guard, a spit shield when they come to the farm.
Boy, Samantha's wondering. I sent her a picture of a blonde wig I want her to order on Amazon, and then she texted me back. Should I ask why you want a blonde wig?
Well, it could go two ways. It could be for a Halloween costume, or you want to sleep next to a blonde tonight.
Are you on WRMN?
Yes, I am.
Good morning,
going over the air
Samantha.
right now. Going over the air right now.
Dave, who's wearing the wig?
Maybe Samantha wants to sleep next to a blonde tonight.
Yeah, you could. There you go. You wanted to be an Iron Maiden. You could dress up like one of the
bands.
Yeah, they're all hair bands. You can dress
Poison.
Poison.
They did better makeup than any girl I think I've ever seen. Yeah,
Poison, Def Leppard, Skid Row, all of them. Those bands. I'm telling you.
Hey, so before I go here, here's the wig I think I wanted. Yeah. Sorry, I'm back on Amazon. Before I go, Elliot, you got anything to do after you get out there? You want to go out to breakfast?
Actually, I have a bunch of things I need to do. But tomorrow I'm free.
Okay, we can have breakfast tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll put you on my schedule. And
is Samantha coming? Is Samantha going to be there?
She'll be at work. She has a job.
Well, maybe you could let her take the day off and go to lunch with Elliot.
I wish we could all be independently wealthy like David Tease.
She's my sugar mama. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah. So, okay. And then bring your wig for breakfast tomorrow. Okay.
Wait a minute. Now I'm wearing a wig?
Now, why are you wearing a wig?
I mean, how did you know about my wig collection, though?
Yeah, I know about your wig collection.
All right.
Your thing.
Which one do you want? Do you want the redhead or do you want the violet hair? When I pretend I'm a pixie.
If you could look like Ruby Roundhouse, get the red one.
All right.
Love Ruby Roundhouse.
The beard's staying though, buddy.
You can dye it red too. That's all right.
All right. All right, buddy.
All right, guys. Take care.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Take care, Dave.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning. Who this?
Hello.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Roadrunner.
Matt, Roadrunner's coming back for another round.
Oh, Lord. Roadrunner.
Double dose of Roadrunner.
This is triple dose today.
Oh, triple dose.
Here we go. All right, Roadrunner, you're going to bring us into the pier, as they say.
He goes to the gym.
I'm sorry?
Make sure you go to the gym.
Dad! on.
And there's a motivational speech for the day.
I'm dying here.
Still on the air. He can't go now.
Look, he passed up breakfast. Give him a break. He's working on it.
Yeah, I had somebody offer me breakfast. I can't go, so man, Jim. Yes, Roadrunner.
I the donuts, man.
No, here's what we're gonna do. When I see you this weekend, I'm gonna take a picture of you. I want you to do the old Uncle Sam pose. You know, the old "I want you" when Uncle Sam is pointing at you, like to join.
Yeah,
but it's gonna be So I'm gonna take that picture of you pointing at me, and I'm gonna Photoshop it, and it's gonna say, "I want you to stay away from these donuts." That's going to be like, you're going to be, and I'm going to put you on my fridge.
I love it.
You're going to be on my fridge, and you're going to motivate me, to do all that stuff. So that I'll get nice and trim and fit like you are.
I'm not. I'm 20 pounds over than I should be.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah, you're a tall guy. If you're over 20 anything, you're hiding it like in the soles of your feet. I mean, I don't see it. You're distributing it everywhere. So there we go.
And it goes right back to the woofwa.
The utwa. The utwa.
Hey, nobody can see nothing.
No, you can't say it.
Hey, when you see Elliot this weekend, ask him about his toe wrestling career.
Oh, why'd you bring that up? Now I'm never going to hear the end of this.
It's what, toe fungus?
No, toe wrestling career.
No, the fungus cleared up.
Yeah.
You know I'm sensitive about that,
I
Dang.
get it. I told you, a little talent goes a long way. Take care of that other fungus.
That Lamisil does work wonders, though. It is true. That Lamisil is incredible.
Yeah.
Ew.
I don't. A toe wrestler?
Yeah.
Come on.
You'll have to ask him about it. Yeah, just ask him. It's a fun story.
I am not taking my shoes and socks off for you, Roadrunner.
Oh, my goodness.
Please don't.
Especially a tryst. All right, Roadrunner. Thanks for calling.
Here we go. Now
I'm not done yet. Who says I'm done yet?
Well, we do have other callers and things to do.
Elliot finally figured how to work the button.
Yeah, really. I got to figure out how to. Where's that button that hangs up on people? Oh, darn it!
Say it again.
It's called Enter.
Yeah.
It's Control-Alt-Delete. I know. I threatened to unplug everything in the studio for 5 minutes when we were listening to the AOL.
Get me out of here.
You're a great bunch of people.
Thanks, Roadrunner. You have a great day.
I'm not done yet.
Well, we're going to have to be done yet. We don't have much time left, and we got a few things we need to do. We got a housekeep, as they call it.
I'll see you on this weekend, buddy, okay? Or call back tomorrow. We're here all week.
Yeah. Try the veal.
I'm here all day.
And tip your servers generously.
Yes. All right, Roadrunner, have a good day.
You too. God bless.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care.
All right, Dino, what's going on in the local community hour today?
I don't know.
Local community events.
We'll see what's going. Sure.
Local community events.
Whatever.
Did you see all the stuff that's going on at the Martini Bar?
And then something.
They're doing everything.
Wait, what
they
is-
have
what are
three
they
different
doing?
events. First, they had the Elgin Arts had their mixer yesterday.
Okay.
Today, they're doing their martini tastings. They're doing, margarita tastings.
Oh.
And then tomorrow, they've got belly dancing.
Oh, that's different.
All at the Martini Room this
That's
week.
hard to do.
Yeah.
Elliot, we should try.
Well, I would think a lot had to do with the Fringe Fest. Once you have you got a crowd coming in and people are around, take advantage of it, because I think a lot of people that come in for the Fringe stick around for the week.
Yep.
So
You know
at
what we
least it gives
should
them
do?
a little something to do. What's
Elliot, let's go to the Martini Room and hit him up to sponsor the show, because we can have morning martinis, Monday morning martinis. Wouldn't it be easier to get through a Monday morning? Because not that Monday mornings here at the studio suck, just Mondays in general. That first, we could have some Monday morning martinis.
that? And isn't gin a little bit easier on the calories?
I'll tell you something.
I don't know if I would do gin martinis, but
Well,
they
but
could do
I'm
some
looking
delightful.
for-
Oh, that's
for
right.
Elliot.
You're looking out for his health.
So he doesn't have the
Yes.
donuts. So he could have a gin martini.
That's not a bad idea.
I'll tell you something after. I don't know if that would be the best idea, because at the end of the show, with this kind of morning I've been having, give me another one. Hold on, I gotta go sleep this off. I'll be in the green room sleeping.
Tell the truth. That's how you get here at 10 to 6. And have a cup of coffee.
I tell you, this coffee did nothing for me.
Because it's not a Dunkin', and it's the ex-girlfriend's cup that dribbled all down your shirt.
The mug turned on me. Everything. The universe turned on me this morning. It all turned on me. Mm-hmm. The board turned on me. The coffee cup turned on me. Now I got Roadrunner tormenting me. I've got the
woof woof,
the wootwa, the utwa, and the woot woof are talking about banning me
from toe wrestling. Yeah.
Look, Dave was on your side. I'm on your side. You don't got to worry about that.
I appreciate that. You guys are on my side.
Hey, you asked about new stuff happening. On the Rise is going to be moving on up.
Oh, really? What's going to happen?
They're going to be moving from their early morning, 8 o'clock. They're going to be going to the 10 to 12.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then Dave, who was supposed to call me yesterday.
David Teese, who does fantasy football blitz.
Blitz.
Football blitz.
I'm a terrible singer.
That's okay. So am I, but I can't help it. It's my musical Tourette's.
I got you. But, depending on what Dave picks, then we're going to put the Truth About Chicago Sports, since it's pre-recorded anyhow. We'll put him in the open slot.
Oh, there we go.
And eventually, if the content keeps growing, and now with the hockey season coming here, we're working on a few things with some local hockey places. And I think we're going to have a good lineup. Sports has really taken off. The WRMN sports crew, team, whatever you want to call them, very proud of them, very proud of what they've been doing. Earlier, I sent a note to everybody that I really do. I thank the complete WRMN team, you two folks included, because you know what? We have really grown, and we have really turned the station into the vision that Dennis and I had from the beginning. Instead of selling, hey, I got this coupon for $5. Who wants to buy it for $2? Or get those McDonald's dollar coupons. I'd be embarrassed, but that's all right. Whatever. Another story.
No, we are.
But we are community broadcasters.
We are growing in leaps and bounds,
and it is going well. And we got some great listeners. I thank their listeners. I think they're loyal listeners who stuck with a lot of them. Have stuck with us through the beginning to the end.
Even our crappy listeners are good for the algorithm, John F. Because you're still here. You're still here.
Is he still there?
Mom, you know what? He shows up. He rears his ugly head. Ugh. But that's okay. I love
Makes him feel good. Let him feel good.
I just, you know what? I just wish he would call in. Like, don't be chicken. Don't hide behind your keyboard warrior. Call in.
He may even like us. We could become friends.
He might. Maybe we'll go to the martini room with him, and I'll buy him a martini.
Or go to margarita tasting tonight. Get margaritas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and then Derek Iyer. He's going to be going on the regular now. He's been talking about how he's really looking forward to being in 6 to 8 on the regular.
I think that kind of threw him off a little bit by having to dance around the Sox game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So nobody could really get a real flavor for, okay, what is he coming in? Is he coming out?
Right.
I mean, what's going on? So I think it's going to be good. And we have to start getting him to, he'll start getting some nice live interviews. And I think the interviews are what the people, from the comments that I've been seeing, especially from On the Rise and everything else, they really love the interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And our crew, if you go to Instagram, you ought to see the interviews that these guys have been getting.
Mike Napolitano was at the Blackhawks. He got an interview with their newest free agent. Got him in there. He was covering the Boomers in the playoffs.
Yep.
Unfortunately, didn't turn out well for the Boomers.
They made it almost all the way.
Look how far they got.
Yeah, and then also with the Kane County Cougars. Kane County Cougars did very well. They ended up winning their championship.
Mm-hmm.
So and the Mike Napolitano and that crew, they were all over everything. Dalton.
Cooper, great job, and he got a lot of contributors. Nick, who helps him out on Saturday, they have a lot of good contributors. You watch and see the sports. I think is really going to take off. You'll have a lot of good stuff to listen to. And we're talking about some musical programming on the weekends. One of our very own, but I'm not even going to announce it just yet. But it's in the works. It's in the makings, and he knows who it is. So we're putting it together.
And
that'll be fun. And you know what? I've noticed since we discussed with Dalton our giant heads. Have you noticed?
They're not as big anymore.
They're not as big
Thank
anymore.
you, Dalton.
We appreciate that, Dalton, so much.
And not to be overlooked, I mean, there's all sorts of talk. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is on every Monday through Thursdays, 2 to 4.
Good show.
She's got a lot of great topics. Again, sometimes I think she kind of gets, we don't give her enough shout outs. She gets lost in the shuffle. And of course, the expansion of our local coverage with the local news hour. Yeah. Talking about what people are saying, what's going on. We're trying to do that. We want to get as much. And I would love to get, I think it'd be great if we could get some of the folks, like, say, from the Daily Herald or any of the local newspapers that would like to come in on the regular and talk about what's going on in the area.
I had a conversation with a few of them, and the strain they're under just to get done what they have to is difficult enough.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a challenge to pull that one off. But we're still trying. I didn't give up.
Especially with all the newspapers cutting back like they are. Now you have newsrooms that are getting smaller and smaller, and there are a lot of demands being put on these reporters. But if there's any contributing editors, freelancers, and the like who'd be interested, I know there are a few. I see them on Patch all the time. So,
and I think we played a few episodes of Somebody Knows Something.
That one's finally going up. It's
which
up and
is
going.
the number one. Did you know that?
True
number
Crime
one
podcast on all the social platforms.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow is Weird Wednesday. Hit us up on Facebook and let us know if there's something weird you want to talk about. Because, I end up down some weirdo rabbit hole that I can't control. And Lord only knows what Elliot's going to find. So, tomorrow is Weird Wednesday. Thanks for being here, everybody, including John F. We appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow to do it all again. Thanks, Dino, for popping in.
I hope you guys didn't mind.
Always good to see you. Oh, never. You're always fun to have around. Elliot, any last...
Thank you, Jimmy Vaselli, for being our sponsor. Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back again tomorrow to do it all over. Man. Or unless I get raptured.
You can only hope.
I can only hope.
Hey, you got one life. Go out and be kind today. We love you.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive.
Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, The economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure.
Mike Senna with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Number 22 Illinois football beat USC 34-32 on Saturday. The Illini improved to 4-1. David Olano's 41-yard field goal with time expiring was the difference maker after USC had gone ahead on a touchdown with 1:55 left. Number 21 Notre Dame crushed Arkansas 56-13. The Irish are 2-2 with the win. Northwestern beat UCLA 17-14 Saturday. The Wildcats are 2-2. Number 8 Indiana beat Iowa 20-15. The Hoosiers unbeaten at 5-0. Eastern Illinois beat Western Illinois 31-23. The Leathernecks dropped to 1-4. The Panthers are 2-2. The Bears held on for a 25-24 win at Vegas. Chicago improves to 2-2. Josh Blackwell blocked a field goal with time expiring to preserve the victory. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love. This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78, and mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low around 57. Currently, it is 62 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. It is, what is the date today? My days have been discombobulated. It's Tuesday. Yes, happy Tuesday, everybody. We're at that halfway mark, the half of the half mark. What is it I say? Halfway mark of the halfway mark is what I usually say. So I was gone yesterday. My mom had surgery, and it went very well. Thank you so much for all of the comments as well, too. It went very, very well. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm just glad that she's okay, and we'll get the ball rolling. We'll get the ball rolling here. So we hope you're enjoying the morning so far here. Thanks to Dino for stepping in today, too. We had Elliot and Sue and also Dino for the morning show. We've got here, of course, the community hour, which is going on now until 10 o'clock. And then we do have our WRMN 10 o'clock news, where we do discuss, of course, local happenings and news stories, good and bad, of course. We do like to, we do have to tell you the news and what's going on and things like that, too. Keep you in tune, as I say. But that's coming up at 10. That'll be from 10 until 11. Then I'm on here for Out to Lunch, and I'll tell you what we're serving up here in the Fox River Valley area. Now, I actually didn't have anything prepared for my show today, just because everything I've been doing. So I'm going to wing it. I'm going to wing it. We're going to see how it works. I think it'll be fine. I'll probably find a conversation story, but I do want to talk definitely about markets. And if I have some time, maybe during Out to Lunch, talking about some of the local markets that are happening. I know that the downtown Elgin market is still going on. However, I do believe it's 2 days left. 2 days left that they're going to be having the downtown Elgin market, because if I remember correctly, it's until October 10th is the last day. So it's already the 30th, which means that is on the 3rd of October that we do have the downtown Elgin market, and then 7 days later after that, the next Friday, the following Friday after that will be on the 10th, and then it's the last day. So there's 2 more days left to get in on those really great local craft vendors, businesses, organizations, food, drinks, and so much more. They also do offer services too, public and private services. They have booths that are all set up there, of course. Many of you already know that. So that's going to be coming up this Friday, and then the next Friday will be the last one that they're going to have the downtown Elgin market. Now, of course, there are a lot of other different fall markets that are going to be around the area too in the Fox River Valley. Of course, there's the Bartlett market. There's also the Dundee French market that's still going on. So there's a lot of different ones that you can find at not too far of a traveling distance for yourself. You don't have to spend a whole ton of gas money in order to go out to these great events and vendors and see all of the different people and talk to them too. Get to know some of the folks in the Fox River Valley area. Make those connections. Yes, make those connections. Let's talk a little bit about the weather. We'll also go through some of the traffic as well too. So weather today, it is feeling like a cooler day in summer. That's what we're going to be seeing, a high of 84. Sunny to partly cloudy. Now, current temperatures right now, as I'm speaking, I'm seeing it at 69 degrees. So this is a little bit more kind of my weather. I prefer 60 to 65, but it is getting up to 70 and then eventually a high of 84 degrees today. It's going to be sunny to partly cloudy. It does say very warm. However, humidity is at 48%. Now, yesterday was quite toasty outside. I had to change clothes because I was like, come on, this is ridiculous. I was in my fall outfit, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. I got to get in my summer wear. We see a low of 57 degrees. It's going to be partly to mostly cloudy coming up here. That'll be for tonight. For tomorrow on Wednesday, oh my goodness, tomorrow's the first day of October already. Oh, the time has flown by so fast already. It does say a high of 79, partly cloudy skies with a low of 55 degrees in the forecast with cloudy skies. That's going to be coming up for Wednesday night. Thursday, we see a high of 83, partly cloudy skies. We see a humidity at 46%. We see it dropping down to 59 as our low, clear skies. That will be coming up for Thursday, the 2nd of October. Friday. Okay, now for all the summer lovers out there, you are going to very much so enjoy this weather. I am not. I'm just going to say it. It's 90. All right. But for those who do enjoy it, it's going to be a nice day. We see abundant sunshine, though, so I can't complain too much about that. Mostly clear skies and a low of 63 degrees. Actually, that works out because I always have my clothes laid out and planned, like in my closet. I have them all on hangers for the whole week, so I plan for Friday to wear short sleeves anyway, so that works out pretty good. Heading on into Saturday, high of 89, mainly sunny, continue to warm with a low of 61 degrees, mostly clear skies is in the forecast. That's for Saturday. Sunday rolls around. This is when we start to see those temperatures slowly but surely start to drop. I am looking forward to the middle of October. That's when we're hopefully going to see those temperatures only highs in the late 60s, very early 70s. I'm looking forward to that one. But we do see, as of right now, a high of 87 for Sunday and a low of 64. Next Monday is predicted to be a high of 86, sunshine and clouds mixed. And then we actually do get a chance of rain. We do get a chance of rain, 40% chance coming up for Monday night, low of 55. And then Tuesday drops down to 70 as our low. Or I'm sorry, 70 as our high. God, no, not 70 as our low. 70 is our high. Mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy later in the day with a low of 46 degrees. That's going to be nice. So I'm looking forward to next week. It's going to be nice. Then we see throughout the rest of that week, pretty much highs in the 70s, lows in the 40s and 50s, and then also continuing on in the following week after that, highs in the 60s, lows in the 40s. So that's something to look forward to. Let's take a look here, of course. We'll go through the traffic a little bit more. There are a couple different things that we'll talk a little bit about here, I'm seeing, at least within the Fox River Valley area. So we'll discuss some of that here on Travel Midwest in just a bit, but we're going to be coming up to our quick timeout. When we come back, we'll discuss the traffic, and then we'll see kind of what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for more here on WRMN's Community Hour. We'll be back in just a bit.
A loved one owns a gun. And for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant. They've been unpredictable. They've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can. With a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We
AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
And welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Hey, guess what? We have multiple different ways, different mediums that you can listen to us here. Yes, it does not just have to be on YouTube. It can be on the AM 1410 dial or vice versa. So if you're just tuning in right now, welcome to WRMN, your local radio station for news, talk, and entertainment. We are on that AM 1410 dial in your car or in your vehicle, or maybe your home radio or your radio at work, or maybe at school, wherever you might be, of course. Now, of course, if you're at school, you got a radio going on, probably can't play it in the classroom too much unless maybe you are a teacher and maybe it's free time or it's lunchtime. Then, of course, that would be considered being at work as well, though, too. But again, we are on that AM 1410 dial. Now, if you are a very tech-savvy person, you prefer to use the phones, you prefer to use the iPads, the tablets, the ding-dings, as my grandma used to call them, then, of course, you can download our app. It's available for free. It's on the App Store. And it's also, you can go to Google Play, and you can find online Radio Box Radio Player. You can find TuneIn. There's tons of different apps that are out there that are radio-specific apps. So all you have to do is type in the search bar 1410 or WRMN AM 1410 or WRMN 1410, no matter what. Or you can just do WRMN, and it should pop up. Now, some apps don't have AM on there for some reason. It's only the FM tune-in. So make sure, of course, that before you're downloading the app, that you are reading through the description that is provided in that store, in the app description. You'll find it there. Let's take a look here. Of course, you're also on YouTube. You can find us on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you know exactly what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area. And if you do go to our YouTube channel, you can find some previous videos. We have lots of really great interviews out there too. So if you want to kind of bring yourself to see what we've been doing, who we've been interviewing, what are some of the topics we've been talking about, you can find them under the list. That's our playlist on YouTube. Our subscriber count is growing. Our followership is growing. Also on Facebook. We appreciate everyone's we appreciate everyone being a part of it with us here. And as I say, for the community as well, and with the community. So if you go to our Facebook page, you can find different posts that we have. So if you want to check that out, if you want to suggest a post, if you want to suggest anything to us, of course, we also do have means of calling us at our office number, which is 847-741-7700. Or, of course, you can also text us at 505-926-1410. But don't forget, of course, you can also email us, too. You can email any of us. If you want to email me, for example, my email is matt, M-A-T-T, at WRMN1410.com. If you're interested in the sales side of things, if you have a business or organization that wants to advertise with us, hey, you want to advertise during the Bears game that we play, right? That sounds pretty fun, right? And you can even put that on your resume too. You can, of course, contact us, sales@WRMN1410.com, or post it on LinkedIn. Say, hey, my business here, yeah, we play on WRMN during the Bears game. It's pretty cool. So we've got all those different options here for you, of course. Please feel free to reach out to us. We would love to talk to you. Or you can even stop by 14 Douglas Avenue here at Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Let's take a look here at the traffic. So it does look like in terms of incidents, I'm not seeing really anything that is happening as of right now. Now, if you are on 53 closer into the Palatine area, it does look like there is an incident. It's kind of at that roundabout where it's kind of the loop roundabout. So the center lane is closed. This recently did happen, and they're still kind of waiting a little bit to see when it is going to be ending. The start time was on the 28th, so it does look like there was a pothole hazard. So there is a center lane that's closed. 2 lanes are open. That's right near the Suburban Midwest Roofing in Chicago. It's on 53 and also West Palatine Road, right at kind of that 4-way loop-de-loop roundabout there. Or as I like to call those, it's like the double infinities, where you've got one side that's an infinity symbol, and then you cross it over with another infinity symbol. That's kind of how I describe it. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see it. Or maybe it's like a 4-leafed clover or something like that. That's kind of the design of it, or I think of it kind of as like an infinity, a crossover of 2 infinities, but whatever. That's just me and my artistic visual side. But it does look like that is still going on. There looks like there is a lane closed, but if you go there, you should be okay. At least in terms here of the Fox River Valley area, I'm not seeing a whole lot. Still some of the construction that is going on, of course, if you happen to be within the area. Does look like there is a little bit of some newer construction on, looks like to be here 90, I believe. Is this 90? Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of construction. About 7 days into the operation, so it did start a little bit later yesterday. Ramp from westbound I-90 to northbound Illinois 31, it looks like is closed because they're trying to do some toll plaza improvements. So that's on 90 there. It's right near Providence Baptist College. When you pass that area, that's where it's located. Let's see, any other particular construction here? I know there's still quite a bit here closer to the Elgin DMV. There's also still right over there by Williamsburg Green. That's eastbound US 20 from Nestler Road to Weld Road. There's still some construction going on there, a little bit more. On 90, when you head on into Gilbert's, kind of the center of Gilbert's, you get closer into Harmony and also Allen's Corners, a little bit more north from Hampshire. 90, there's a little bit of construction that's also out there too. Now, if you are making that turn from 90 onto 20, that does look like then there's also a little bit of construction that's also going on a little bit higher up, right near Coral as you get closer into Marengo and Union. It looks like there's a couple little bits of construction over there. Now, if you are in Crystal Lake, if you're going on 176, kind of kitty quarter from 14 and Briarwood Road, right in there at the intersection, it does look like there is a little bit of some construction that's going on there too. There's some patching and resurfacing. So it does look like a couple little different things of construction, but not too bad until you get into the city. 294 is quite a bit of stuff going on, especially near O'Hare. So if you want to check out all that information, you can find it, of course, on travelmidwest.com. That's travelmidwest.com. What's really nice about this, too, is that you can customize what you want to see. So if you don't want to see construction, you can turn that toggle off. If you don't want to see incidents, you can turn that toggle off. I think what's good is to have all of them on. Of course, if you don't want cameras, you can toggle that off, and then kind of makes it a little cleaner for you to see, but also makes you realize there's, wow, a lot of construction on 294. Yeah, there's a lot. So if you are heading closer into the city, just make sure you're a little bit more careful on that end of things. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Let's take a look here and see what's going on with the Elgin Police Department. Let's see what's going on their Facebook page. I'd like to kind of keep you in tune there, see if they posted anything recently. If you're on Facebook, you can find them. Looks like here they posted 2 hours ago. They said, please join us tomorrow, October 1st, as we celebrate National Coffee with a Cop. National Coffee with a Cop Day is a day dedicated to encourage communication and positive interactions between law enforcement agencies and the public. Elgin, come out to get to know your officers. This is going to be at 816 St. Charles Road, and that's going to be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if you want to check it out, you'll be able to do so. It's at a Bear Family McDonald's location. It's here in Elgin. Stop by to meet some of your local police officers and receive a complimentary McCafe Premium Roasted Coffee. Yes, complimentary. So that's really awesome. So if you want to check that out, that's coming up tomorrow. That is from 10 a.m. until 11 a.m. is when that is. I know they had posted about 8 hours ago the shots fired incident. That was September 29th, yesterday at approximately 11:56 p.m. Officers responded to the 300 block of Waverly Court for a report of shots fired. Upon arrival, officers confirmed shots had been fired. And again, they're going to continue on to investigate a little bit more on that too. So check out more information, cityofelgin.org/police. That's their link to their website. It's under the City of Elgin's website. Of course, we also have some really great events that will be coming up here too, or that are going on. As you know, a lot of those pumpkin farms are open. You've got Gobert's Farm, you've got Santa's Village Pumpkin Patch Fall Festival, which is going on. You've got, of course, Windy Acres Farm. You have Richardson Farm Corn Maze. I mean, there's a lot of different farms out there and different pumpkin patches that you can go to. You can do apple picking. And there's also some courses and classes that you can take that are out there too. So if you go to exploreelginarea.com, I don't know if I mentioned this before, there's actually a keyword search term that you can check out at the very top right-hand side of the screen. So if you go there, you'll be able to do a little bit of a keyword search, see if you're looking for anything specific. Now, of course, some things are very date specific too, so make sure it's probably good to put the date in there just in case, because sometimes they'll have events that'll come up from like a couple of years ago, because everything on Explore Elgin Area is kept on there. So when an event is over, they don't take it off their website. It's actually still on there so that you can see past events and maybe encourage yourself to reach out to them too. So lots of good things out there and more. Check it out, exploreelginarea.com. And when we come back from the break, we'll definitely go through more on what's happening locally here in the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. You're listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. This is Matt McNeil taking you into the rest of the 9 o'clock hour. Stay tuned for more. Of course, it's a beautiful sunny day. Go outside and enjoy yourself if you can. Maybe you go on your lunch break. That's a way to tune in out to lunch. Tune in. That's from 11 until 1 o'clock. I know that last week was, now the Fringe Fest is over. So if you want to watch that interview, that's also been posted on there too. All those different interviews with the Fringe Fest performers are up there. And then also from Dino's Night Out, his show is also posted too. Stay tuned for more here on the Community Hour.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive.
Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the The economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure.
Mike Senna with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78 and mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low around 57. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. With the Community Hour, currently operating right now, we like to tell you what's going on locally in the Fox River Valley area. We did touch base just ever so slightly with the ExploreElginArea.com, just talking a little bit about how you can research certain things online there. Or, of course, you can also check out their website too, ExploreElginArea.com. They also do have Elgin Stories, which means, of course, that you can check out historic architecture. And oh my goodness, there's so much that's going on when it comes to the architecture. When I mean going on, I mean there's a lot physically going on the way that the houses are presented, with all of the exterior glory and design that's there, the colors, the different designs, the different woodwork, all the different beautifulness that is the historic downtown Elgin and just everything in Elgin here when it comes to a lot of the buildings. So there's a lot of really, really cool historical buildings I recommend checking out if you've never been before. So definitely check that out for sure. And they got Judson University. I knew all three of those people in that picture. That's so cool. So you can check it out. That's ExploreElginArea.com. That's ExploreElginArea.com for more information. What I wanted to do here is go through what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area with some Facebook posts. So talking a little bit here and bringing up some of these Facebook posts are a great way for you to check out these different Facebook pages. So what I have up right now is the let me scroll up a little bit more here. What's happening in Elgin page. So I have a couple different things that we'll talk a little bit about here that I'll mention. The atrium at Oak Crest Residence, which is just around the corner here. It's not too far away, right near the train station. They're looking for volunteers right now. So volunteers are welcome for a variety of helpful duties and fun activities. You can inquire online or call Susan at 847-742-2255 for more information. They're looking for a bus driver for a fall leaf look trip, among other opportunities. So if you want to contact them, you can. That's been posted recently onto their Facebook page. Let's see, some other things coming up here. I know that Kindred Pet Care, I can't find it now. They had something that was there. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, Kindred Pet Care is having a 50% off sale that's going on for the first visit. So it's a fall half off right now if you want to check it out. Kindred Pet Care is located in St. Charles. They have 50% off this fall in Kindred Pet Care Veterinary Hospital. So you can find more information at kindredpetcare.com. So that's pretty cool. Coming up here Friday from 4 until 8, the Kane County Courthouse is having their 7th annual self-guided jack-o'-lantern walk. Now, this is a way for you to walk along and see what are some of the cool creations that people have made with jack-o'-lanterns. Now, I myself am not I've carved jack-o'-lanterns before. It's been a long time. It's been probably since I was maybe 4th or 5th grade since I've carved a jack-o'-lantern. I don't know how I would do with it in particular because those things are kind of tough to cut through unless you have the proper materials. But when it comes to making faces or certain logos or designs or scenes, there are some really, really cool, intricate ones that people spend days, if not weeks, on carving pumpkins so that they look absolutely phenomenal. So I'm excited to see what's going to be coming up here. So it's the 7th annual Autumn Fest self-guided jack-o'-lantern walk. It's October 3rd. It's Friday. That's from 4 until 8. Local Geneva merchants are going to be coming there too, so you'll be able to have some conversations with them, coming together for a fall-themed night. Voting on 80 plus downtown Geneva merchant pumpkins. So again, these merchant pumpkins are ones that are coming from Geneva merchants, and we'll see how they look. Are they, of course, handmade? Are they maybe repurposed? There's a lot of different ways that people can make those jack-o'-lanterns and present them. Photo opportunity will be available at the Kane County Courthouse lawn. There's also going to be a pumpkin carving artist and family-friendly fun, and it's organized by Kristen Holly, LLC. So very cool. They also say a special thank you to their sponsors. Presenting sponsor, State Street Jewelers, and company presenting sponsor, Brush and Restore, and supported by a grant from the City of Geneva. So Some cool stuff there. If you want to check it out, you can celebrate their local merchants. Follow Autumn Fest Geneva. That's all one word, Autumn Fest Geneva, on Instagram. Very cool. That should be fun. Get you into the Halloween spirit, right? Some other things here too. Wednesday, October 15th. So it's a little bit of a ways away, about a couple weeks, but there's going to be a blood drive at the Fox Valley Orthopedics. This is also in Geneva. This is at Soderquist Court. That's Fox Valley Orthopedics. Every 2 seconds, someone in the United States needs blood. Accident victims, cancer patients, and those with blood disorders rely on these life-saving donations every day. Coming up on October 15th on a Wednesday, Fox Valley Orthopedics is hosting their blood drive between 10 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. They welcome community members to stop in and donate if they're able to. Blood is always an urgent need, of course, and your contribution can help save lives. Donors will need a non-expired photo ID at the time of the donation. As a thank you, Panera Bread is providing a healthy to-go meal, and all donors will be entered into a raffle drawing. They hope you can join them to support this community health event. Please spread the word. So that's coming up. That's from Fox Valley Orthopedics. That's Fox Valley Orthopedics there. Coming up Saturday, October 4th and Sunday, October 5th. And I will be going to this event with my good friend Charlie, my brother and his mom. My friend Charlie's mom. It's Kane County Flea Market. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. This is coming up October 5th. That's October 4th and October 5th. I'll be able to go on Sunday. It's going to be fun. So that will be Saturday, October 4th and Sunday, October 5th. Saturday's from 12 to 5. Sunday is 7 to 4. 7 to 4. If you go on a Saturday, you have more of a diverse selection. Not to say that there isn't already, because there definitely is. But you do have a more diverse selection. But if you go on Sunday, then sometimes you can find little special deals. It's really cool. So vendors are located inside and outside. Food and drinks are available on site at local businesses. Admission is $6 per person. Kids 12 and under get in for free. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I got to take a picture of it so that I can remind myself about that. So that's coming up this weekend. It's going to be fun. I always enjoy going to those flea markets and checking out some really cool stuff. So that'll be coming up October 4th at 12, starting at 12 to 5, and then Sunday, October 5th, that'll be from 7 a.m. until 4 p.m. Dutch and West, which is closed now but will be open coming up later today at 11 o'clock, is having a scary movie trivia event. That's tonight at 7. Half-price burgers will also be there tonight too, so that's going to be fun. If you know your spooktacular scary movies, then maybe you can win some great trivia prizes if you happen to know your scary movies. So, I don't know. It sounds like something maybe I would try out and see how I would do with that. Although, some of the classics I haven't even watched yet. Like Jaws, I know it's kind of considered horror, but I still have yet to watch Jaws. So, yeah, there you go. I have a very interesting selection of scary movies. I don't know. It's just kind of what catches my eye, I guess. But that's at Dutch and West. That's located in Elgin. Some other places, too. The Rustic Fox Farmer and Artisan Market in Carroll Stream will be coming up this Saturday at 10 a.m., and that goes until 2. So that'll be October 4th. They're going to be having 60 pop-up vendors and over 100 curated boutiques this Saturday in Carroll Stream. Inside, they're going to have home decor, seasonal decor, furniture, vintage, curators, fashion, jewelry, and everything else in between and far beyond. Outside, a whole lot. Coffee, cookies, makers, chocolates, candies, galore. I mean, there's tons of different things. Accessories, pies. Elliot, they're having pies. Lots of good things. Free entry and free parking, rain or shine. So, and of course, they have their saying, shop small, shop local. So that's going to be at the Rustic Fox. It's their farmers and artisan market. It's going to be a good time. So definitely check that out. That's 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. That's at 570 South Schmale Road. That's in Carroll Stream. Well, this might make you feel a little old here. Coming up, it's the 20th anniversary of Twilight this year. I can't believe it. Is that right? Or is that the book? Maybe it's the book Twilight. No, but I remember when the book Twilight came out. Yeah, it's been 20 years. Oh, my goodness. So Twilight 20th Anniversary Celebration. That's today at 6 p.m., and that's going into 8 p.m. Now, this is a little bit further out from the Fox River Valley area. I'm just putting it out there for you, but it is in Sycamore. It's at Peace Road, Suite 108, and it's the Golden Hour Bookstore and the Greenhouse in Sycamore is where it's going to be, located. So it's right near Boynton Park, if you're familiar with that area and where that is. So that's Twilight's 20th anniversary celebration. The time is 9:46. We'll take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. We still have about 8 minutes or so left, I would say, roughly. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today, for sticking around. We appreciate it. It's still kind of the early morning. Well, and not quite the early morning. We're now in the middle of the morning here. It's nice and sunny outside. If you haven't gone outside yet, go outside. It's so nice. Oh, my goodness. And temperatures are going to be in the 80s today. I know we're going to see some more of the summer weather coming through just a little bit, especially as we get into the weekend. But after that, we get to closer to the middle of October, then it starts to feel a little October-y, I guess. So we'll have to wait and see, though, because I don't know. It might heat up, might go down a little bit. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. We don't really know until it actually happens, or it doesn't. With the remainder of the time, let's go through what's going on. Guys, there's so much going on here. If you go to the Enjoy Aurora Comedy Vault, is having Lisa Ann Walter. She's going to be there. She's a really cool, she's a cool actress, and she's a pretty cool comedian too. I know her as Chessie from The Parent Trap, so you might recognize the actress. I know that she's in the TV show with it's The School. I can't remember the name, but she's cool. I like her. She's cool. So that's coming up. That'll be October 3rd and October 4th. Pretty cool. It's at the Comedy Vault in Batavia. Now, this sounds like a pretty interesting exhibition here. It's an eye-to-eye exhibition. This is located at Aurora University. It's presented by the Shingothi Center of Aurora University. And that's at 1315 Prairie Street in Aurora University. So there is an eye-to-eye exhibition that's going on right now, and that's going to be reoccurring until December 11th, featuring work from over 30 different artists. Once a rare luxury good, portraits are now part of our everyday existence. And oh my goodness, if you use Google Gemini, let me tell you, I discovered something with the Google Gemini. This is kind of off topic, but if you saw my my recent picture on Facebook, my profile picture, it's not me. Nope, it's AI. I'm letting the cat out of the bag here. My profile picture on Facebook is an AI picture of me. So there you go. And that's from Google Gemini. So I've been using Google Gemini. I've been using Luma recently, but then I discovered Google Gemini. I'm like, I like Google Gemini better. So I've been having lots of fun with the Google Gemini. Oh my good. Well, I mean, I haven't been using it much because I've been focused with my mom at the hospital, but the times that I've been using it a little bit, like if I have a little meal and stuff like that, then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's so cool. It's scary though. It's scary, but it's really cool. But, the AI is just getting better and better. It amazes me. It really does. It amazes me how the AI is getting better. Eye to eye, anyway. So once a luxury good, portraits are now a part of our everyday existence. This interdisciplinary exhibition will examine how artists represent themselves and how they perceive and celebrate others. What are the stories artists tell when they capture one's likeness? So if you want to check it out, this is coming up in Aurora. That's in Aurora, Illinois. Also here too, Batavia Park District has coming up tomorrow and also October 3rd. It's a free event to go to from 2 until 4. This is at the Batavia Depot Museum, and it is care and custody, past responses to mental health. Over the past 200 years, physicians, advocates, and government agencies have all shaped mental health policies. These stakeholders have often taken different approaches, and attention has existed between care and custody as responses to people with mental health conditions. This is an opportunity for you to learn about these responses and the ways in which people have struggled to create a more inclusive society. This is a really great way to listen to people and to be able to know their experiences, because everyone's experience with mental health is going to be a little different. And so this should be a really good way to kind of help to not create such a stigma when it comes to mental health. Mental health is so important. And so it's a traveling exhibit, and it's from the National Library of Medicine. So you can learn about these responses and the ways that people have struggled to create a more inclusive society. So please feel free to check this out. It's called Care and Custody. It's past responses to mental health. It's brought to you by the Batavia Park District. It's going to be located at the Batavia Depot Museum. And it's been on exhibit since August 25th, and it's going on still until October 5th. And what's really interesting, too, is you can learn a lot about the history on how mental health was perceived, how it was, of course, played out, how it was taken care of, or lack thereof, back in the days, and how we have come far, and where we can also, of course, have many more improvements when it comes to this as well. So it's past responses to mental health, kind of a way to look into the past and see where we are now, and look also into the future, too, past, present, future, which kind of we all, I guess, in some way kind of look into our daily lives, I guess, in some way, even if we're not aware of it too, subconsciously. But again, with that being said, that you can find on enjoyaurora.com. So that's enjoyaurora.com. On a little lighter note here, Yorkville is having their Scarecrow Walk. Those Scarecrow festivals and walks are pretty cool because you can find some really cool, crazy, funny, creepy, and exciting scarecrows that people make. And it's no longer just scarecrows. I think back in the day, it used to be just specifically scarecrows. And then you dress it up or you make it pose a certain way. Now, scarecrow walks and scarecrow festivals have incorporated tons of different other elements. Sometimes electronics, sometimes different characters. So it might not necessarily just be a scarecrow. It could be a person. It could be a specific, like it could be an animal that a person puts on display. Not a real animal, of course, but you know what I mean. Like a scarecrow kind of style of animal. So there's lots of different ways that people have throughout time kind of incorporated more into the scarecrow walks. And it's really cool to see what people have made, their creations. Sometimes the most simplistic scarecrows are the coolest ones out there. Although they've got some really cool ones that I've seen, especially in the St. Charles area with the Scarecrow Fest. You can find some really cool ones there too. So this is a Scarecrow Walk. It's coming up in Yorkville. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. You can find that. That's Aurora area, enjoyaurora.com. I had a couple other things I was going to talk about here too, but we will save those for Out to Lunch. I am definitely looking forward to when we get into October. I'm going to be talking about those haunted houses. Oh, yes, I am. I will be talking about those haunted houses. We'll also make sure, of course, to talk about maybe any creepy movies that are playing too. You know what? I think with Nightmare on Chicago Street, I bet you I'm going to be seeing some people dressing up as Aunt Gladys. I do think so. Just look up Aunt Gladys online and you'll know who I'm talking about. She'll have a bowl of water and a stick with her that she'll break. Continuing on here is the 10 o'clock news. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned and we'll be right back.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
On the WRMN. Talk time.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com.
A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic.
Mike Sutta with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 30th, 1925. There were thrills aplenty for the thousands who crowded the big 101 Ranch Wild West Show tent opposite Wing Park yesterday afternoon. Throughout 2 hours, there was not an idle minute. Not an ordinary circus is the 101 Ranch Show. Instead of lions and tigers and bears, there were wild horses and steers. Instead of lion tamers and trapeze artists, there were bulldoggers and daredevil horseback riders. It was the winning of the West that last night's spectacle typified, the conquering of the vast territory that now is covered with great cities and towns and ranches and farms, but that not so long ago was overrun with buffalo.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78 and mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low around 57. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly. B20.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Good morning and welcome to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Today, Lombard man accused of fraud, identity theft, victimized at least 30. The Democrats are also announcing a plan to fill House 42 vacancy. And police and neighbors help a woman corral a wayward turtle companion. It's currently 75 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. We're going to be climbing up on this sunny day all the way up to 83. Partly sunny tomorrow with a high of 79 with a low of 54. Thursday, a high of 84. Those clouds are still floating around, where Friday we're going to be mostly sunny with a high of 89. We'll go into yesterday's lottery drawings. Good luck. Midday pick 3 comes in at 2, 3, 5 with a 4 on the end. Midday pick 4 is 3, 3, 0, 0 with a 6 on the end. Evening pick 3 comes in at 7, 0, 0 with a 5 on that fireball. And an evening pick 4 comes in at 1, 6, 4, 9 with a 3 on the end. Midday lucky from yesterday is 10, 17, 18, 19, and 45. The evening lucky comes in at 5, 8, 12, 22, 45. The lotto was 2, 3, 11, 43, 49, and 50, with that extra shot being 23. The million one comes in at 3, 17, 18, 24, 28, and 46. The million two comes in at 3, 16, 18, 28, 41, and 44. And the Powerball comes in at 1, 3, 27, 60, 65, with a 16 on the end there. Going into one of our stories of crime, police say a Lombard man accused of fraud, identity theft, and victimized at least 30 people. And that's according to Wheaton Police. Mark Rendina, 56, is accused of using stolen personal information to open fraudulent accounts, make unauthorized purchases, and access the financial data of victims, police said Monday in a news release. The investigation started in August of 22. Rendina is charged with continuing a financial crimes enterprise, identity theft, financial institution fraud, theft, forgery, and possession of child pornography. He was arrested September 25th. He was released September 26th because DuPage County Judge Joshua Deaton determined that Rendina did not present a real and present threat to the safety of any persons, or the community based on the facts of the case. The accusations, the prosecution's petition to detain Radina was based on the child pornography charges, which are detention eligible. The petition stated that police received a tip in August of 22 that Radina was committing identity theft. The tipster said they had found a safe in a garage with people's names, social security numbers, and other identifying information. The petition stated that Radina was not permitted in the home, which was not his home. Investigators believe he obtained the identity information through common mailroom areas, workplaces, and online, according to detention petition. The indictment alleges he stole $500 from two people and at least $10,000, but not more than $100,000 from a business. In May, police searched Radina's apartment and found external hard drive that they say contained several videos. According to an indictment, Radina was accused of possessing one man's W-9 tax number identification statement and another man's W-2 earnings statement, a fake driver's license in one of the victims' names, and three people's driver's license. The petition stated that Radina has convictions of forgery and identity theft. Drayden prohibited Radina from contacting 8 complainants specified in the indictment and having contact with anyone under age of 18. He also ordered Radina to allow pretrial services to put monitoring software on all his electronic devices and prohibited him from entering any BMO Harris Bank locations. His next court date is October 20th. When we come back, Democrats have announced a plan to fill House 42 vacancy, and an eavesdropping case against District 203 school board member is closed. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. It's currently 76 degrees in the Fox River Valley. Stick around.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
I'm Dennis Green. No one was hurt, and 2 pet birds were rescued Monday from a house fire in Aurora. Aurora firefighters responded to the 100 block of North Union Street just after 12:30 p.m. on the 29th to find heavy smoke coming from the attic and roof of a 2.5-story home. More smoke and flames were visible from the back of the house. Officials say the fire started near a vent in the kitchen area and extended vertically through the second floor and into the attic. The home's sole occupant, a 50-year-old man, had already been evacuated by Aurora police officers. The firefighters rescued the birds while searching the home. Firefighters were able to contain the fire to the home, which sustained significant damage and was deemed uninhabitable. The cause of the fire remains under investigation. Speaking of firefighters, the Palatine Fire Department will host a memorial ceremony Wednesday to honor 2 firefighters killed in the line of duty nearly 80 years ago. Wesley Comfort Jr. and Leonard Nebel were killed October 1st, 1946, when a train collided with their fire truck at Brockway Street while they were responding to a house fire. The service will begin at 9 a.m. with the honor guard arrival at the Palatine Firefighters Memorial at the intersection of Brockway and Slade Streets in the Village downtown. The Democrats announced a plan to fill House 42 vacancy. The Democratic Party of DuPage County announced Monday how it will fill the seat of 42nd District State Representative Tara Costa Howard at Glen Ellen, a Glen Ellen Democrat. Howard is resigning Thursday to become a DuPage County Circuit Court judge. State law prohibits judges from holding elected offices. Applications are due by 5 p.m. October 9th. State law requires applicants to belong to the same party as Howard. To apply, send a resume and letter of interest to info@DuPageDemocrats.com. The party will then have a meeting October 12th to select the replacement. Applicants will have the chance to make a 3-minute speech. Members of the public can attend the meeting, but they will not be allowed to give comments. The representative committee for the district will then choose a person. The meeting will begin at 1:30 p.m. in Lecture Hall 1234 of the Health and Science Center at the College of DuPage. That's at 425 Farewell Boulevard in Glen Ellen. The committee consists of County Party Chairman Reed McCollum, Dylan Page, Chairman of the York Township Democrat Organization, and Dennis Turdy, former Chairman of the Democratic Party of Milton Township. McCollum said in a written statement, "We're committed to a transparent, equitable process that gives every eligible Democrat in HD 42 a fair opportunity to be considered. We invite interested community members to apply and to share their vision for serving this district." The 42nd District includes parts of Downers Grove, Glen Ellen, Lyles, Lombard, Naperville, and Wheaton. Let's head on over to another district, but this one is District 203, the school board. Naperville Unit District 203 school board member will not face any criminal charges following an investigation of an eavesdropping complaint. Naperville police last weekend confirmed they had closed their investigation into allegations that Melissa Kelly Black improperly recorded a May 14 Citizens Finance Advisory Committee meeting. Naperville Police Commander Rick Krakow said in an email, it was determined that there was not enough evidence to charge for the eavesdropping case. The case is closed. Naperville police did not provide additional details. Kelly Black did not return messages seeking comment by the Daily Herald. An attorney for District 203 reached out to the DuPage County State's attorney after Kelly Black's indicated she had recorded the May 14th meeting during comments she made at a regular school board meeting on June 2nd. The state's attorney office referred to the matter to the Naperville Police Department to investigate. Kelly Black referenced recording the Citizens Financial Advisory Committee in response to questions about the validity of statements she made at the June 2nd meeting. Kelly Black was quoted to have said, "I have the meeting recorded." Superintendent Dan Bridges then asked Kelly Black if she had informed members of the finance panel that she was recording or asked for permission to do so. Kelly Black responded that her phone was right in front of her throughout the meeting. In a letter to the DuPage County State's attorney and attorney for District 203 said the advisory panel reports to the superintendent, not the school board, and as such is not subject to the Illinois Open Meetings Act, and that Kelly Black improperly recorded a private meeting. In its investigation, Naperville police sought direction from the Illinois Attorney General's office regarding Citizens Finance Advisory Committee meeting and was subject to the Illinois Meetings Act, Kraus said in August. After the meeting, her statement that she recorded the Citizens Advisory Committee, Kelly Black was stripped of any committee and adopt a school assignments. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We'll be right back after this.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
WRMN 10 o'clock news. It's currently 76 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. We're climbing our way to a nice, beautiful sunny day with a high of 82. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 79. Thursday, a little bit higher on that temperature with a high of 84. And Friday, we return back to sun with a high of 89. If If you're driving around here in the Elgin area, in between the Highway 90 and also traveling on 25, there is that construction between Cogden and the highway there. There is a few detours. If you're heading on the downtown side, what I recommend is turning down Cogden and then hitting any of those side streets if you're coming to the downtown area. If you're just passing through, you can easily hop on the other side where Liberty Street comes through with that detour. So if you're over there, make sure that you are paying attention because there are a lot of holes and a lot of people that are out there trying to fill those holes. So be alert. As we're also including this in Lake Zurich, the intersection of Old Rand Road and Main Street will be closed to all traffic through mid-November as part of an ongoing improvement project. Detour signs and business access routes are posted. The work is part of a $4 million streetscape enhancement effort expected to dramatically change the look and feel of downtown Lake Zurich. You can visit lakezurich.org/798 to find more about that Old Rand Road and Main Street intersection. There's an open house for the Hoffman Estates Fire Department. It's kicking off for Fire Prevention Month by hosting a pair of fire station open houses in October. The open houses will run from 1 to 4 p.m. on Saturday, October 4th at Firehouse 23, which is 1300 Westbury Avenue, or Westbury Drive, rather, and Saturday, October 11th at Firehouse 24, that's 5775 Beacon Point Drive. The event will feature station tours, fire sprinkler demonstrations, vendor booths, and a chance to practice hands-on skills with a CPR station and fire extinguisher use with a live fire simulator. Activities for children include sliding down the fire pole, touch a truck, and a firefighter obstacle course. Sparky the Fire Dog will be there, and the Air Methods Air Medical helicopter is scheduled to land next to the Firehouse 24 on October 11th. We're reminding you of the free clinic that's over at Judson University Fitness Center on October 18th and 19th. The clinic doors are going to open at 6 a.m. This is a no ID required, but it is first come, first served. It's over at the Judson University Fitness Center. That's 1151 North State Street here in Elgin. It's the north entrance from River Road by the Providence College. The clinic is organized by Heal Elgin Project, Mission Minded Worldwide, and A Better Vision, Better Hope in partnership with Judson University and the City of Elgin. Free dental, free vision, and free medical. That's fillings, that's eye exams, that is general medical and women's health. Again, no ID required for this free clinic, October 18th and 19th. Clinic doors open at 6 a.m. It's a first come, first serve event. Stick around for more WRMN news here at 10 o'clock or throughout the rest of the day where breaking news happens and live events are promoted. You're listening to WRMN, the talk of the town.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Cintas.
The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station Number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available.
Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code LIFE.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82, with temperatures falling to around 78 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56, with temperatures rising to around 58 overnight. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We're climbing up to that high of 82 today. We're sitting at 77. We've gained a couple of degrees in this last half hour. Thanks for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 89. Thursday, a high of 84. And bright and sunny on Friday with a high of 89. Police, neighbors, all help a woman corral a wayward companion. The hot pursuit of a fleeing suspect can be exhausting for police officers, but when the subject is a 70-pound turtle, the experience involves more luck and cooperation than the huffing and puffing of a foot race. So, it was in the case of a turtle that escaped its owner's backyard twice last week before being found and returned. Nancy Ickenois is an avid pet owner housing dogs, fish, turtles, and other reptiles. She bought Flip, a tortoise from a reptile show about 20 years ago. Flip lives with Ickenois' backyard at her home in Arlington Heights near Wilkie Road. Last Thursday, he broke through the gate in the fence and ran away. Later that day, a neighbor spotted him and called police. Ickenois said he was across the street, which is fairly busy, and down two houses, and a neighbor found him underneath their peach tree, gorging himself on peaches. The responding officers transported Flip back to his home, where he was reunited with Ickenois and her husband. The owners reinforced the gate to keep the 60 to 70-pound reptile from breaking out again. The owner said he has grown so big and he tramples everything. He moves furniture in our backyard. If we have lawn furniture out, we can come back the next morning and everything will be rearranged because he moves all the furniture. When Flip was a baby, Ickenois said he could fit in the palm of a hand, but tortoises can grow up to about 150 pounds. Flip is now around 20 to 25 years old. Ickenois says they don't know exactly when he was born, and he's very powerful. On Friday, Ickenois discovered Flip had made a break for it once again, and her heart sank. My goal is to always make sure whatever animal, fish, whatever reptile we have is really well taken care of, has the appropriate housing, the appropriate nutrition. I really feel a sense of responsibility for these animals. I enjoy them. I love having them. They're companions. This time, Ickenois returned to the community around her for help searching for Flip, making flyers, posting on social media, and spreading the word to her neighbors. She said lots of people came and parked their cars in front of my house and went looking. Friends, neighbors, and just people I've never met in my life who were concerned that went out looking for him. I just appreciate all their prayers and their good thoughts. It took a couple of days, but Ickenois got a call on Sunday from a man who said he saw the tortoise in the middle of the street and brought him home. Ickenois said, when I saw that man, I kind of knocked him down, giving him a hug, and it was totally heartfelt. Ickenois says there were multiple reported sightings during the search, and that, overcome with relief, she didn't ask the man who found Flip many questions about the find. Now, her husband has reinforced the gate further, and the couple is planning to build a second fence to help keep Flip from leaving. Ickenois said she's also concerned in finding him a new home as he continues to get bigger. Her heart sank. She said, my goal is to always make sure whatever animal, fish, reptile is really taken care of. They're absolutely companions. So with that reinforced fence and another one coming up, I hope that tortoise can stay where he is. When we come back, Naperville seeks feedback over a Riverwalk gathering space, and Schaumburg dedicates 90 North Park at Viridian. Stick around for more 10 o'clock news here on WRMN.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. The Naperville Riverwalk Grand Pavilion and the surrounding area could look truer to that name, Grand, based on conceptual ideas for potential improvements. Looking ahead to a momentous 2031, both the 50th anniversary of the Riverwalk and the 200th anniversary of the city's founding, the Naperville Riverwalk Commission developed a master plan presenting it as a, quote, look into the future of the treasured urban oasis. The Riverwalk Grand Pavilion was originally built in the late 1980s. The covered shelter stands between Stent Woods towards the west end of the Riverwalk and the Naperville Chasey's Playground. Now, the city and park district are encouraging Riverwalk patrons to provide feedback via an online questionnaire on how they use the gathering space and its future. The questionnaire takes a couple of minutes to fill out and closes on October 9th. Riverwalk Commission Chair Jan Eckerson said in a statement, "Many people have fond memories at the Grand Pavilion, including weddings, reunions, and corporate team building events, and much more. While construction wouldn't begin for several years, knowing what areas to focus on will help guide this project. We understand that the space has limited parking and there are drainage issues. Our goal is to have a more useful and vibrant pavilion. The community's feedback will help prioritize potential improvements already outlined in the Riverwalk 2031 Master Plan. Naperville City Engineer Andy Haynes wrote in a memo to City Manager Doug Krieger, such as incorporating green infrastructure, a new podium, and an expanded plaza surface. He went on to say the questionnaire results will be used to inform the project design with implementation tentatively scheduled for 2030. An improved Grand Pavilion can attract more visitors and help strengthen the downtown area. The Riverwalk 2031 Master Plan document contains ideas, not exact plans, for the project, according to city spokesperson Kelly Munch. The survey results will play an important role in determining the actual project scope, Munch added via email. Those ideas include, among other things, a new podium to provide a permanent but flexible setting for ceremonial events, awards, and entertainment. The plan also envisioned a new grill station as well as stone fireplace to increase the ambiance of cool season events. The plan stated, incorporating green infrastructure and modular paving, the parking and expanded plaza surfaces can be flexibly programmed to accommodate a multitude of event requirements, from staging to pop-up vendor tents, all while reducing adjacent soil compaction, managing stormwater runoff, and increasing runoff water quality, the plan stated. The plan has also been called a living document. The project costs will be refined after the Riverwalk Commission evaluates the survey results and defines the scope, according to Munch. The Naperville Park District manages the rental schedule for the facility. Between April and October, it held roughly 90 scheduled events in each of the past 2 years, Hines noted. The questionnaire can be completed at polco.us/SCNN7P or head on over to the Naperville website. Before we go to break, let's head over to Schaumburg. Schaumburg dedicates 90 North Park at Viridian. Schaumburg's 12-acre 90 North Park in the heart of the redeveloping former Motorola campus made the transition from passive to active recreation this weekend with an event demonstrating the potential for both to large group of visitors. Schaumburg landscape and design planner Todd Wegner, who's been deeply involved with the development of the park, said, "I think we had a really good turnout. It's a big space to fill up, but I feel there were a lot of people who showed up there, maybe after dinner. We'll probably consider doing this again." People gathered Saturday to try out the amenities of the park, like the Hammock Grove, play games, and enjoy live music, food trucks, beer, wine, and a light show by drones after sunset. Mayor Tom Daly, who kicked off the event with the mid-afternoon ribbon cutting, said, "The weather was fabulous, which just made the whole event." Through the park's second phase is about a year from completion, Daly said there was a steady flow of visitors throughout the day. Schaumburg is also applying for an open space land acquisition and development grant of up to $500,000 from the Illinois Department of Natural Resources for additional amenities. Wenger said a pedestrian bridge over Meacham Road to an entertainment district on the east side is also in the works to make the park more accessible. The 225-acre Viridian development is already home to residents of the Element at Viridian apartment building and the D.R. Horton's North Gate at Viridian row home community to the west. The first apartment residents of the Main Street-like 30-acre development of the district of Viridian to the east are expecting to move in during 2027. Bob Burke, managing partner of Urban Street Group, which is the master developer of Viridian, said he's beyond impressed with what the village has done with the park. Burke said their goal is to have as much more event-oriented space. It also becomes a regional attraction for people outside our community. It's another tangible way that we're partnering with the village. What visitors will see at the park in a year includes some completed water features and a tilted lawn zone. But under consideration for the more distant future are a concession area, restrooms, and permanent playing courts for outdoor games. From the start of its planning, Schaumburg officials referred to the project as an urban-style park along the lines of Chicago's Millennium Park. Funding for the park's $14 million development so far has come exclusively from the area's tax increment financing district. Such funding mechanisms work by freezing the property taxes local governments receive at the level of the fiscal year. As improving properties values and taxes raise, the incremental increase goes to a village-held fund to pay for public improvements for up to 23 years. Read more about these developments and more at the Daily Herald. Go to thedailyherald.com. It's currently 78 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. There's more 10 o'clock news coming up after this.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
got just enough time to hit this new breaking story. A report has come out from Arlington Heights today. Economic impact reports released by Arlington Heights officials today show a Chicago Bears stadium and mixed-use redevelopment at Arlington Heights would generate at least $15 million a year in new revenues for village coffers. But officials caution some of that new money will be needed to pay for the infrastructure, village services, and even new employees. And additional studies are still underway to assess costs for infrastructure, traffic, and transportation. Officials on Tuesday still maintain that they won't approve the Bears project at the old racetrack unless there is a net fiscal benefit, where the village's new revenues exceed new expenses. The economic and fiscal impacts of the NFL franchise's envisioned $5 billion stadium anchored mixed-use development were detailed in two long-awaited reports released by the village this morning. Both reports note the findings are preliminary. Mayor Jim Tingala said in an announcement, these reports demonstrate the tremendous potential of the Chicago Bears development for our community and the Chicagoland region. This is an important step as we continue to evaluate the possibilities of our partnership with the Chicago Bears Football Club. The newest report, dated September 28th, is from the village consultant Hunden Strategic Partners, which has retained in April to peer review Bears consultant HR&A Advisors study. Hinden's 3-page summary called the proposed redevelopment, quote, a powerful economic engine. It would generate $3.5 million a year in local sales taxes, $1.5 million in food and beverage taxes, $9 million in amusement taxes, and $1.1 million in hotel and motel taxes, for a total of $15 million, according to the report. Over a 40-year period, the total new tax impact to the village would be $510 million, the study says. The Bears' own 16-page study, dated July 2025, has a slightly higher projected annual village revenues of $18 million. For reading more and following more of this story, head on over to thedailyherald.com. It's breaking news for them, which means it's breaking news for you. Stick around for more things here on the WRMN radio airwaves with Out to Lunch with the marvelous Matt McNeil, coming up right after the top of the hour news. Thanks for listening for the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com.
A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic.
Mike Sutta with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
With a news flash, Mike Sutta at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive.
Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82, with temperatures falling to around 78 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56, with temperatures rising to around 58 overnight. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Hey Bears fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcast. Be a part of the action as thousands of diehard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today at 847-741-7700 and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears on WRMN AM 1410.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Everybody, welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. What is being served up here for lunch in the Fox River Valley area? Well, we are here on WRMN to let you know. I'm your host, Triple M, the marvelous Matt McNeil, or Margarita Matt McNeil, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I am here to tell you what's going on in the area. Out to Lunch is a segment where we talk about local things that includes food and restaurants, arts and entertainment, especially when it comes to seasonal activities. Oh my goodness, do I love to talk about those seasonal activities that are going on, especially with fall officially here. Today's the last day of September, which means tomorrow we start off in October, which is very exciting. I know that the weather and temperatures are still kind of feeling a little summery, but with that being said, coming up into, I know, next week and the following week after that, it's going to start to cool down, especially when we get in the middle part of October. That's when we start to see those temperatures dropping into the highs only into the 60s or very, very early 70s, lows in the 40s. Let's actually go through the weather and temperatures to see what's in the forecast for today and the following days. Now, today we're seeing a high of in the 80s. Currently right now in the 70s, high of 82. It's going to be sunny to partly cloudy. Now, right now it's very nice and sunny outside, so if you haven't gone outside yet, I advise you do so and maybe take a nice little stroll through the park or downtown or wherever you might be, maybe do some gardening. There's some time to do so, and I know it is getting closer into the season of no longer having flowers, unless it's specifically good to have particular flowers that'll last throughout the fall and winter times. But again, a lot of flowers are starting to die. I know that in our garden, our flowers are already starting to kind of burn up a little bit. They're starting to dry out and start to die as we get into the month of October. We get into, of course, continuing through the fall equinox, the fall and autumn, and then we get into winter for the colder days ahead of us too. So that's what we're going to be seeing here, as you know it, with the circle of temperatures and weather and seasons. We see a low of 57 for tonight, partly cloudy skies early, giving way to a little bit more cloudier skies later at night. Heading on into Wednesday, tomorrow, first day of October, Partly cloudy skies continue to be a little bit more on the warmer side. High of 79 degrees with a low of 55. Partly cloudy skies are in the forecast. That will be coming up here for Wednesday night. So that's going to be coming up for Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, we do see here a high of 84 degrees, intervals of clouds and sunshine. And I'm thinking here too, now that the first day of October will be coming up, October 1st, I'm going to have to look and see. I mean, I don't know if there's a total of maybe there's at least probably 30. I think what I'll do for Out to Lunch, because it's October starting tomorrow, is I'm going to do, I'll do a review on one haunted house per out. Yeah, one haunted house per Out to Lunch segment. I think that sounds pretty good. Now, some of them might be a little bit further away, but I think I'll do that. I'll do one haunted house per Out to Lunch segment. Or, well, not per segment and Out to Lunch, but per day. So we'll do it a Monday through Friday thing. Unless I have particular interviews, then maybe I'll skip a day or so, especially on Fridays when we have a shorter time frame. Maybe then, but I think that sounds like a pretty good deal that I'll do. So I'm going to try to conjure that up and see if I can maybe do a little bit of a haunted house recognition. I'll think of a term for it, but it'll be starting here in October. That sounds like something fun to do. Just a little gist on what you can get for some scares and some fun stuff for the Halloween season, because I am a huge fan of Halloween, as you know, so we'll definitely talk through that. Tuesday the 2nd, high of 84, low of 59. Wednesday, we do see here a high of 89 degrees. That's for Friday the 3rd. And we see here a low of 63 degrees in the forecast. That will be coming up here for Friday night. That's a low of 63 degrees. Heading on into Saturday, we see a high of 89, mainly sunny, continued warmth with a low of 62. That's for Saturday night. Sunday rolls around, sunny skies all around with a high of 87 and a low of 64. Humidity is at about only 41%. That's for Sunday morning and afternoon, eventually going up to a 54% humidity for Sunday night with a low of 64 degrees. Heading on into Monday, temperatures continue to roll down to a high of 81, sunshine and clouds mixed, with a low of 52, chance of rain at about a 30% chance. That's for Monday, October 6th. That full moon will be out and shining above us. And then finally, next Tuesday, a week from today, we see those temperatures drop to a high of only 70, intervals of clouds and sunshine with a low of 46 degrees. And that will be coming up. That's for Tuesday night. That's Tuesday the 7th. And then if you want to get a little sneak peek into next week, the following week after that, actually, it does look like we see a high of 67 degrees for Sunday the 12th, dropping down to a low of 51. So we're going to start to see those temperatures drop, especially when we do get into the middle part of October as we creep closer to Halloween. As I know the word creeping towards is usually kind of, creepy, right? So it is kind of, coming up to the Halloween season. And as you know, I'm a big Halloween fan, so we gotta use those type of play on words or those type of words. So we're creeping up to Halloween. We'll definitely have lots of fun things to talk about. You can also look forward to talking, I'm sure, about some Halloween fun and bad dad jokes and seasonal activities to do during Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, which will be coming up later today from 2 until 4 o'clock. So definitely stay tuned for that. So that's the weather and temperatures. If you do want to check out the 10-day weather forecast, you can find it. There's a lot of different sources out there. AccuWeather will tell you the accurate weather when it comes to what it actually feels like versus what it is. But then there's also the Weather Channel, weather.com. So depending on which one you use, sometimes you'll see a little bit of a difference in the weather and temperatures. But again, generalizing the area, generalizing that radius there of that particular area and what we're seeing with weather and temperatures is going to kind of depend a little bit there too. It might be 83 today here in Elgin, but maybe in St. Charles it'll be 80. It just kind of depends on which way the wind's blowing, I guess, or how many buildings, cars. I don't know. There's a lot of things that come into play with that. But if you want to check out more information, you can find it weather.com. That's weather.com for more info. Taking a look at the time, it's 11:15. We'll take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through our inspirational story of the day. We'll tell you some interesting facts. We'll go through our word of the day. And then also, if we have a little bit of time, the National Day calendar. And if I'm able to find a conversation story of the day today, we'll also read about some of those as well, too. So stay tuned for that here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From passiton.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. Hey, remember, you can tune in on that AM 1410 dial. We also do have the app available on the App Store and Google Play. We also do have our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also find us on Facebook, facebook.com at WRMN1410 Radio. You can also find us on Instagram and, of course, on YouTube. That's youtube.com, WRMN Radio. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop on what is being served here in the Fox River Valley area and what's happening here in or with WRMN, of course. Of course, don't forget, you can also check out our text line at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. That's, of course, a great time also during our 1230 segment to contact us through that way, or also the phone lines here at 847-931-1410, because, of course, we do have our Tradio segment. Tradio. If it's got to go, that'll be coming up at 1230. So if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the area here of Elgin and South Elgin, Geneva, St. Charles, anywhere within the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into our station here at 847-931-1410 or text us at 505-926-1410. Tradio is a great opportunity to let people know if you're selling something. I've been encouraging this too. If you have any pictures that you want to share, remember, we're on YouTube, so there are people watching on YouTube. And if anyone out there is interested in sharing your information, pictures that you take of your particular items that you're looking for, or maybe items that you have that you're looking to get rid of, it could be something as small as, I don't even know. It could be something as small as a little caricature that you have that you want to sell, to something as big as, it could be as big as a shed or something. I don't know, or car or vehicle, or maybe even a blow-up pool, whatever the case might be, something very large. Maybe a tractor you've got. Maybe you own a farm and you're trying to sell a tractor and you want people to take on that. So, or a fridge. Got a lot of different ones out there. I know we have a Tradio caller that calls in to list his RV fridge for sale. We've got Greg who looks for bicycles and vintage watches, and he's got a couple other things too. We've got Paul looking for an old Ford Ranger. We've got a Tradio caller that has a boat for sale. So there's lots of different ones out there too. And if you want to add yourself to the list, that'll be the time to call in, is at 1230. Don't forget also, though, too, you can keep calling in and relisting your item. Usually in the past, we've held it up to 2 weeks. So we've held it up to 2 weeks. That is, if you don't call in and relist your item, then we hold it up for 2 weeks. But if you keep calling in during the 1230 segment for Tradio, then we'll keep listing it. We usually do keep it up for roughly, I'd say, close to a month now. So we've expanded a little bit more on that side of things. But Tradio will be coming up at 1230. That'll be the time when the phone lines will be open here to call in at 847-931-1410. Feel free to reach out during that time. So that's at 1230. What do we have for the lineup today for Out to Lunch? I did find an article, so we'll talk about that. I'll also talk to you a little bit about what I'm doing tomorrow, because I was able to conjure up some things. So for today, we'll be discussing here, we'll eventually go through our inspirational story, some interesting facts, word of the day, and then when time allows, we'll also touch base a little bit on the National Day calendar. And then we do have a conversation story of the day. It talks a little bit about chromium, and how it's considered an essential nutrient despite having no proven health benefits. So that's chromium. We'll talk a little bit about that. We'll also go through local events and specials, things that are happening in the Fox River Valley area, especially as we head on into the month of October. So we'll talk about that. We've got at 12:30, we have Tradio. We'll also talk to, we've got What's Cooking Today. That'll be coming up with Michael Horn. That will be from 1 until 2 o'clock. Yesterday, he talked a little bit about how it was National Snake Day, and how to eat to protect your health, eating to protect your heart. There's also as well, too, we've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends later today. That's from 2 until 4. And then from 4 until 6, it's A Political Talk Show with Dennis Sonar Green. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, so that's going to be coming up. That is for, so that's coming up. That's for later today. That's from 4 until 6 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. Let's see some other things here as well. Looks like, the White Sox game season is done. I do believe here. Is that right? Let me double check. Unless it's still going on. I do believe the September 28th. Yep, concluded on September 28th with the loss to the Washington Nationals. So the White Sox season is officially done now. If you want to check out more information, if you want to kind of recap yourself a little bit on how the season went, you can go to MLB.com. But the White Sox game season has concluded a couple days ago. So congratulations to them. Again, best of luck to them coming up in the next season. Tomorrow, though, I wanted to talk a little bit here briefly about tomorrow. I have an article I'm going to read to you tomorrow, so it's going to be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. We'll discuss here a little bit on some recipes for Halloween. I'm telling you, I'm going to get into the Halloween spirit of things coming up as we start in the month of October. I'm so excited. So we'll be talking about that coming up tomorrow. So a little Halloween thing. And then I'm going to try to scope out a little bit on some haunted houses also and see maybe if I can talk about them too. And then we'll also see if we can get some of the coordinators of these haunted houses that are local in the Fox River Valley area. And maybe some of them will be a little bit beyond too. And I'll see if I can have them on the air to talk with us. I think that would be a really great way leading up and to get the excitement into October and the Halloween season here. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Also, tomorrow's Wednesday. I usually do a little bit of a movie madness Wednesday thing where I talk about some of the movies that are playing locally in the Fox River Valley area. So I think maybe tomorrow I might maybe bring up some of those Halloween movies or horror or thriller movies that you can check out during Halloween. I mean, we've got so many different things with articles. We can talk about food. We can talk about what are some of the Halloween movies that you should watch. What are some of the top movies within the past 10 years? I mean, there's so many different things that we can talk about, but I don't want to hoard all of it. I want others to be able to talk about fun things too. In the morning show, of course, also on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, but as someone who's definitely a Halloween-y fan myself, I can talk about it for quite a bit. Let's go through our inspirational story of the day. This is just a short little one titled, Gave My Food to a High School Kid Who Didn't Have Any. It's been a few years now, but one day I visited a Taco Bell around 4 p.m. or so. I had eaten what I could of my meal and had a few extra food items I would normally have shared with my own teen, but he wasn't with me. I had noticed a small group of teen boys, and a few of them had food, but one boy didn't. He was kind of glancing at the others and then checking his phone. My take was they're hanging out after school and get snacks, but the kid didn't have any money to get food. And I know kids are always ravenous after school. So I walked quietly over and said, I am full and I can't eat these. Would you like them? He lit up like a tree and grabbed the food and dug in. He was happy and so was my heart. So that's a nice little inspirational story there. And you can find more of these posted on sunnyskies.com. There's also some cute little stories with some really nice pictures that you can check out too that are always usually posted. There's usually a couple of them every day. Some days they miss out on some of them, but generally speaking, there's usually a good amount that are posted. Some other interesting things, we've got mental floss, amazing fact generator. Bones found at Seymour Island indicate that 30 to 40 million years ago, penguins stood at a formidable 6 feet tall and weighed 250 pounds. Those are quite the penguins out there. Some other ones here as well. The word dude originated in the 1800s as an insult to men overly concerned with the latest fashion trends. Well, I guess I would have been a dude then. Let's see some other ones here. Scientists have found evidence of takeout restaurants in the remains of Pompeii. I did know about that. I've seen something about that before too. Let's see some other ones. John Quincy Adams was an avid skinny dipper. There's a lot of them I've already read before. They generate randomly. So they generate randomly there, but that's mental floss. You can find that. So if you want to check out more information, you can find it. That's mentalfloss.com. When we come back from the break, what we'll do is we'll talk about the word of the day, and then maybe with some time too, I might go through some plugins, and then we'll take another quick time out, And then we'll, of course, discuss our conversation of the day. 12 o'clock hour, we'll talk about what's happening on the National Day calendar. Stay tuned.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Cintas.
The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available.
Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I got to fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LIFE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code LIFE.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82, with temperatures falling to around 78 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56, with temperatures rising to around 58 overnight. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Out to lunch here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here today. Don't forget, we're on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in Elgin, South Elgin, Geneva, Burlington, Hampshire. So many different places in the Fox River Valley area that you can be a part of. Check out the communities. If you are a little bit more of a hermit, maybe, and there's nothing wrong with that too, and you want to maybe step out of your comfort zone. Try something a little different, right? Try a different restaurant. Maybe try going to a different store, today, or, checking out a different business that you're used to, or maybe trying a different restaurant, or, whatever the case might be. Maybe you go to a specific park every Wednesday and you want to maybe try going to a different park. There's lots to do in the Fox River Valley area. Also keep in mind too, the kids are in school right now. Make sure that they have some fun activities to do during the weekend days, and some fun activities to do where you don't really have to spend a whole lot of money to have a good time and also celebrate the fall season. Maybe if you want to hang on a little bit more to the summer season too. I know these temperatures are in the 80s, almost up to 90 degrees we're going to be seeing over the weekend. So with that being said, there is a ton of different things that you can do, events and specials that are going on, restaurants and food that you can check out too. Maybe try something unique, something new. It is a season of change, so maybe you want to change something in your life. You're going to spice it up a little bit, right? I mean, a lot of the herbs and spices are coming out already this month. We've got a lot of things when it comes to the October season. You think of cinnamon and you think of other different spices too that are usually incorporated into a lot of different meals during the fall time. Now, last week, I think it was last week, or maybe it was a couple weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, I talked a little bit about some fall dishes that you can enjoy. I think it was last week I talked a little bit about that. So if you want to check that out, there is a video that's been posted. You can find it. You'll be able to check it out on our YouTube channel if you go under the previous live streams. But should be good if you want to check out, maybe try out some different food choices. Coming up tomorrow, we'll definitely talk about some good Halloween treats that you can enjoy. I'm going in full fling with the Halloween side of things. Not entirely, though. Of course, we'll talk about things that are not Halloween related, too, during this month, during Out to Lunch. But I do get pretty excited for it. So just be aware. Just be aware of that. Let's see here. We have the word of the day today. The word of the day today is impetuous. Impetuous. I'm sorry, I pronounced it slightly wrong. Impetuous. That is spelled IMPETUOUS. Impetuous. Now, this is an adjective. Impetuous is a synonym. See, I'm thinking of the spices now because it's October. Impetuous is a synonym of impulsive. That describes a person who is acting without thought or an action that is done without thought. So, how it's used in a sentence, here's an example. That impetuous decision could have cost us everything we worked so hard for. So that's how it's used in a sentence as an example there. That is the word of the day today, and you can find more information posted at Merriam-Webster's Dictionary's website. What's also really cool too, and I might as well bring this up, there's some cool games and quizzes that you can check out. So there's a tightrope game that you can play, which Looks like a lot of fun. You have a featured game that you can play it. So you got to answer certain questions and see if you can get them right. So, for example, in 1993, Warner Brothers sent floppy disks containing an unpronounceable image to the media outlets, and that was which artists? I'm going to say George Michael. Nope, I was wrong. So then you fail and you... Oh, yeah, the tightrope gets, it starts to break apart. But that's kind of the gist there. I just wanted to show that to you. There's also Sudoku puzzles. There's a lot of other ones that are out there that you can find, even just on this website. So fun games to play and more can be found. You can check it out. That's the Merriam-Webster's Dictionary's website. So definitely lots of fun for sure. Again, don't forget you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We appreciate everyone tuning in, of course, and being a part of the conversation here. Don't forget you can also check us out on YouTube. That's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, then, of course, keep yourself in tune with what is happening. And don't forget also, too, the beautiful sunshine is outside. It's outdoors right now. So go outside and enjoy this beautiful weather if you'd like to do that. Coming up next, we'll talk more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be back. We're going to take a quick time out. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
This isn't just a game, it's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Celebrate 100 years of high-flying dunks, 100 years of show-stopping moves, and 100 years of changing the game. Bring the whole family and be part of a legacy that never stops. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. You know what time it is. It is, well, now it's approaching 11:46. So that means that we are going to go through our conversation story of the day. Now, you can follow along with me if you like. The website is theconversation.com. And I don't even know the last time, or I'm trying to think of when or how long I have been using theconversation.com. I think it was just one day I was looking for some new content to bring here to the Out to Lunch segment, and I thought, maybe having a conversation about something, a news article or a blog post, something like that, that I would do every day or every other day or maybe a couple times a week would be pretty good to bring into, of course, into the Out to Lunch segment, weave it in a little bit. So here we are. I'm under the health section here on theconversation.com, and it's why chromium. I'm so tempted to say chromium. It's chromium. CHROMIUM. Why chromium is considered an essential nutrient despite having no proven health benefits. Now, this was actually posted today. It was posted a couple hours ago by Neil Marsh, who is a professor of chemistry and biological chemistry at the University of Michigan. Now, of course, you might best know chromium as a bright, shiny metal that's used in bathroom and kitchen fittings, but it is also essential for your health. Well, is it? Sounds like it is. Even though it has no proven health benefits, it can be considered an essential nutrient. So it's a form known as trivalent chromium. It's a metal that is included in multivitamin pills and sold as a dietary supplement that companies claim can improve athletic performance and help regulate blood sugar. Now, Neil here is a biochemistry professor with a long-standing interest in how metals function in biology. Although health agencies in the United States and other countries recommend chromium as a dietary requirement, 8 decades of research have resulted in slim evidence that people derive any significant health benefits from this mineral. So this then begs the question, why then did chromium come to be considered essential for human health? So I'm thinking this article might kind of touch base a little bit here, maybe give some theories. We'll have to see what's in store. So what is an essential trace element? Well, to stay healthy, people need what are called essential trace elements in their diet. This includes metals such as iron, zinc, cobalt, and copper. As the word trace implies, you need only tiny amounts of these metals for optimal functions. So you don't need a whole lot of it. But basically, it's essential metals in health and disease, and that's literally what it is. The human body requires 20 essential elements in order to function properly. Deficiency or an excess of essential metals may result in various diseases. 60 blocks transitional metal elements include Mn, Fe, Co, Cu, Zn, and Mo are reviewed. Interaction of essential metals with non-essential metals is discussed also. You can find that at sciencedirect.com. There are a range of different metals that are considered essential to humans. Others are important for only some forms of life. So there's actually a picture of the periodic table, or at least part of the periodic table there, that does show the range of the essential metals. Or is that actually the whole periodic table? I'm not quite sure. Is it? I'm not quite sure, but anyway, those are the ones that are essential. They're in green if you're watching on YouTube, and then the ones that are important for some forms of life are in pink. So there you go. For most of these trace elements, decades of research have shown they are genuinely essential for health. Iron, for example, is essential for carrying oxygen in your blood, and many proteins, complex molecules that carry out all of the functions necessary for life, require iron to function properly. A deficiency of iron leads to anemia, a condition that results in fatigue, weakness, headaches, and brittle nails, along with other symptoms. Iron supplements can help reverse these symptoms. Importantly, biochemists have pinpointed exactly how iron helps proteins perform essential chemical reactions, not just for humans, but all living organisms. Researchers know not only that iron is essential, but also why it is essential. And if you want to read a little bit more as to why in grand detail, you can find it at cell.com. As iron does play that key role in multiple important cellular processes, including gene regulation, metabolism, bioenergetics, and also hormone synthesis. Iron deficiency is globally widespread and associated with several and diverse impacts on health, the underlying mechanisms of which are poorly understood. So those are a little bit of the highlights on that too. Now, there is little evidence, however, that the same cannot be said for chromium. There's little evidence of chromium's benefits. Chromium deficiency, having little to no chromium in your body, is extremely rare, and researchers have not identified any clearly defined disease caused by low chromium levels. Now, of course, you can also find more information on chromium deficiency at National Library of Medicine. You can find it at ncbi.gov for more information. So why is this? Like all food, essential metals must be absorbed in your digestive system. However, the gut absorbs only about 1% of ingested chromium. Other essential metals are absorbed more effectively or efficiently. For example, the average person absorbs around 25% of certain forms of ingested iron. And that is according to pubs.acs.org. Importantly, despite many studies, scientists have yet to find any protein that requires chromium to carry out its biological function. In fact, only one protein is known to bind chromium, and this protein most likely helps your kidneys remove chromium from your blood. While some studies in people suggest chromium might be involved with, to some degree in regulating blood glucose levels, research on whether adding extra chromium to your body through supplements can substantially improve your body's ability to break down and use sugar has been inconclusive, is what they're finding here. So, based on biochemistry, there is currently no evidence that humans or other animals actually require chromium for any particular function. Now, this has to probably we're seeing here with this article that there is some flawed research in rats. So how did chromium become to be considered an essential trace metal? The idea that chromium might be essential for health stems from the studies back in the 1950s, a time when nutritionists knew very little about what trace metals are required to maintain good health. They were kind of starting into that process of figuring it out and testing out different hypotheses and different outcomes of things when it came to those nutritionists and checking out those metals and then putting names to those metals too and how it functions within not just humans but also in those other animals as well, usually starting off with those rats as test subjects. Now, one influential study involved feeding lab rats a diet that included symptoms of type 2 diabetes. Supplementing their diet with chromium seemed to cure the rats of type 2 diabetes, and medical researchers were enticed by the suggestion that chromium might provide a treatment for this disease, right? You see it played out, they test it out, they see it's working. Can this also be a reason and a way to help with others who have this disease? Today's widespread claims that chromium is important for regulating blood sugar can be traced to these experiences and experiments. Now, unfortunately, these early experiments were very flawed by today's standards. They lacked the statistical analyses needed to show what their results were, not due to random chance. Furthermore, they lacked important controls, including measuring how much chromium was in the rat's diet to start with, too. So there's a lot of things that do come into play. Later studies were more rigorously designed, provided ambiguous results. While some found that rats fed chromium supplements controlled their blood sugar slightly better than rats raised on chromium-free diets. Others found no significant differences, however. But what was clear was that the rats raised on the diets that excluded chromium were perfectly healthy. So it's kind of interesting how, looking back at those facts, it seemed kind of interesting that they had made assumptions so quickly. But then again, it was just due to the time and the resources that they had, and maybe even a thought process or two had come into play a little bit later in time that they maybe had never thought of before. Experiments on people are much harder to control for than experiments on rats, and there are a few well-designed clinical trials investigating the effects of chromium on patients with diabetes. Now, just as with the rat studies, the results are ambiguous. If there is an effect, it's very small. Recommendations based on averages here. Why then is there a recommended dietary intake of chromium despite its lack of documented health benefits? Well, the idea of chromium is needed for health persists due to a large part of a 2001 report from the National Institute of Medicine's panel of micronutrients. This panel distinguished nutritional researchers and clinicians was formed to evaluate available research on human nutrition and set, quote, adequate intake levels of vitamins and minerals. Their recommendations form the basis of the recommended daily intake labels found on food and vitamin packaging and the National Institute of Health Guidelines for Clinicians. Despite acknowledging the lack of research demonstrating clear-cut health benefits of chromium, the panel still recommended adults to get about 30 micrograms per day of chromium in their diet. This recommendation was not based on the science, but rather on previous estimates of how much chromium adult Americans already ingest every day. Notably, much of this chromium is leached from stainless steel cookware and food processing equipment rather than coming from our food anyway. So we're experiencing this intake as we know it. So, of course, while there may not be a confirmed health risk for taking chromium supplements, there's probably no benefit either. And that does start to kind of get the brain going if you're a thinker like me and think, what are some other things that we're possibly intaking in our bodies that we don't necessarily need? Or are there certain elements out there that we should be taking that we haven't discovered yet? That's the beautiful thing about science is all about discovery and how we can use it in our daily lives. So if you want to check out more information on this conversation story, you can find it at theconversation.com under the health section. Coming up next, we're going to take another quick time out here, of course. When we come back, we'll discuss a little bit about the National Day Calendar. What is a day to recognize, celebrate, and enjoy today on this day, September 30th, the last day of September, as we head on into October. Don't forget, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. You're listening to Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch. We still have a full hour left of our out to lunch segment. Don't forget, 12:30 rolls around. We've got our Tradio segment too. We've got What's Cooking Today from 1 to 2, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4, and a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. Remember, we are your local radio station providing you with local news, entertainment, and more here in the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. We'll be back.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the Talk of the Town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the Talk of the Town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com.
A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station Number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public, and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure. Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic.
Mike Sutta with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Cubs closed out the regular season with a 2-0 win over the Cardinals on Sunday. Javier Assad got the win. He's 4-1. He had 6 strikeouts, just 3 hits allowed over 5 1/3. The Cubs will play a wild card series against the Padres. Game 1 Tuesday afternoon at Wrigley Field. Chicago hasn't announced their starter as of yet. The Padres will go with Nick Pivetta. The winner of the series will face the National League Central champion Brewers. The White Sox shut out the Nationals 8-0 in D.C. on Sunday. Shane Smith gave up 1 hit over 6 innings. Chicago finishes the season 60-102. Miguel Vargas, Brooks Baldwin, and Dominic Fletcher all homered for the Sox. The Bears held on for a 25-24 win at Vegas. Chicago improves to 2-2. Josh Blackwell blocked a field goal with time expiring to preserve the victory. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're on the list.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 82, with temperatures falling to around 78 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56, with temperatures rising to around 58 overnight. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust,
becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. We'll see what's serving up locally in the Fox River Valley area. But before we do that, of course, we want to read through the weather and temperatures and also let you know on what's the National Day today. What are we celebrating? What are we recognizing? What are we enjoying today on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon, as we are now into the afternoon time? So stay tuned for more. Stick around a little while. Stay a while, right? Maybe have some good treats. We'll talk about some of those good treats actually tomorrow. So stay tuned for more of that coming up. We've got some good things here. We'll talk about the weather in just a bit here. Let's see what we've got for the weather and temperatures. Today's a high of 82 degrees, feeling a little bit more like 84. We see a high of 82 today and a low of about 60. Now, what is this here? I got to go down to the 10-day forecast. Low of 57 degrees, so nice and cooler tonight. And we're seeing a little bit of some cooler nights. Now, over the weekend, we're going to see it go up a little bit more here, closer into the 90s. Wednesday, tomorrow is the first day of October, high of 79, a low of 55 degrees is in the forecast. That's intervals of clouds and sunshine. And then dropping down to a low of 55 degrees is in the forecast. That'll be coming up for Wednesday night. Thursday rolls around. We see a high of 84. Sunshine and clouds are mixed. Continue to be a little bit more on the warmer side. We see a low of 59, though, clearing up and cooling down. That's for Thursday night. Friday, as we approach the weekend, we're going to be seeing a high of 89 degrees, mostly sunny skies, continuing to be warm with a low of 63. That's mostly clear skies. That is for Friday night. Saturday rolls around for the weekend. High of almost 90 is in the forecast. Continued to be warm with a low of 62 degrees. That's coming up here for Saturday night. Sunday rolls around. We see a high of 87, sunny skies all around, mainly clear for Sunday night with a low of 64. Now, starting next week, Monday, high of 81 is in the forecast. However, it is going to start to feel a little bit cooler out because we do see about 30% chance of rain coming through, and that will be for Monday night with a low of 52. And then finally, for next Tuesday, temperatures do drop to a high of 70, so about 10 degrees there. We're going to be noticing in the next couple of days almost like a 20 degree difference. We see a low of 46. That's for next Tuesday night. Few clouds from time to time. That full moon in full swing and in full blooming glory. So that's coming up here. That's the weather and temperatures. You can find more information posted on the Weather Channel's website. That's weather.com. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We've got here Jose in the comment section on the text line. Great show, Matt. Good story. Let's go Cubs. Absolutely. Don't forget, we are on YouTube, so if you want to check us out live, if you want to watch us, you can. You can also listen in on our app. You can find us on our Facebook page. We do post pretty regularly up on our Facebook page, so recently posted 2 hours ago. You can discover the complicated emotions of having Taylor Swift immortalize a past relationship in a song. It's grand, but also deeply depressing as one person recounts the experience. And what would you do? So that was on the morning show there. You can check out that posting. It's listed on our website or on our Facebook page. That's WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN Radio on our Facebook page. Now, the WRMN Morning Show Susie Q of the day was today. If you could or could have been in any band, which would you choose? Oh, my goodness. If I could or could have been in any band, which would you choose? I don't even know. I don't know. Does a band also include maybe like 1800s, like music, maybe in Beethoven? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea which band I would be in. Maybe Aqua. I think it'd be maybe in Aqua, actually. I'd probably be the band I would be in. So that's the Susie Q of the day. You can check out more on our Facebook page, WRMN1410.com. Let's hop on and see what we've got here for our National Day calendar. Now, if you do like a nice hot mulled cider, that is recognized today. It is National Hot Cider Day today, warming the homes with the scent of cinnamon, nutmeg, and apple. Fall welcomes toasty mugs of this cider to wrap our chilled hands around, even though we don't really necessarily have chilled hands right now. It's more so of an iced drink that would be in our hands. Such a cozy way to spend an evening. Sipping a tart spiced beverage on a chilly evening is definitely a way to spark into action during the fall season. You can gaze at the trees ablaze in crimson, gold, and orange, the perfect time to celebrate this holiday and enjoy this delightful drink. Now, this cider is a traditional fall and winter drink that is made by heating cider to almost boiling. Then you add a little dash of cinnamon, an orange peel, nutmeg, cloves, and other spices, then simmer it. Just the scent of it steeping on the stove will warm a home and lift the spirits of everyone in it. So, of course, you can enjoy this day by making one for yourself or maybe trying it out at different local farm stands or maybe other upcoming farmers market. They might be selling some of those too, maybe hot and fresh, maybe, possibly, if they have it portable. Or, of course, you can also enjoy it cold too, but I think hot is definitely a more of the classical way and route of going. Another day recognized today is National Mud Pack Day. Now, this is a day and a way for you to get muddy, step in mud, play in mud, or maybe even put mud on your face to help with releasing toxins and boost your immunity there. It can also help to ease muscle tension if you do use like a mud pack, mixtures of the therapeutic clays, and you can apply it to your skin, increasing some of that circulation. They work well on oily and some combinational skin types, while commonly used as a facial, mud packs treat the entire skin surface too. Now, since mud packs come in a variety of mixtures, they can be customized for each person. When paired with a massage, the relaxation benefits definitely multiply. There's also a difference between mud masks and clay masks, so look into the benefits of each of those. Other benefits of mud packs include relieving pain and swelling related to arthritis, digestion, stress, and quick treatment for bee and wasp stings as well. So, of course, how can you do that? Well, how to celebrate, maybe have a mud pack party. Call all your group of friends, right? And sit maybe on some cocktails outside. It's a beautiful day, and have your mud packs on, or your mud masks. They're available at Health and Beauty Selections, of course. You can go to beautyuniverse.com and check them out. Or also recommend checking out local, small-owned businesses and organizations that might be able to offer some of those mud masks and packs for yourself, where they make it by hand, they make it with love and all natural ingredients, so there's nothing artificial in there. All just from the earth to you, as part of being one with nature, I would say. Another day recognized today is Orange Shirt Day. Now, this is a day to promote awareness about the Indian residential school system still impacting Native American communities in the United States and Canada. Known as National Day of Truth and Reconciliation, the day honors the children forced into Indian boarding schools. In addition, the day also remembers those who never returned home. So a little history here. Indian residential schools, once called American Indian boarding schools, they were established back in the early 19th century. The schools were developed as an assimilation model to teach Indian children Euro-American ways. Residential schools stripped a lot of Native American children of their culture, including their language, a lot of customs, music, and traditions. A lot of it was operated by missionaries. The government forcibly removed a lot of Native American children from their homes and families. Because these institutions practiced corporal punishment, children who rebelled were often suffered by a lot of brutal treatment. So there's a lot of history in it. I won't go in too much into it, but a day today is to, how to observe today is to wear an orange shirt to support, to show your support for those in Native American communities out there. Support those who did not escape the enduring and impact and the trauma. Communities across the United States and Canada commemorate Orange Shirt Day by hosting memorials, candlelight vigils, and walks as well. Speakers offer historical perspectives to raise awareness also. So if you want to check out more information, you might be able to find some things on the What's Happening in Elgin, St. Charles, Fox River Valley area pages, and you might be able to find something out there to celebrate, or at least to not so much, more so to recognize this day as a way to promote it. So that's wearing an orange shirt on Orange Shirt Day. Taking a look at the time, it is 12:16, almost 12:17. We'll take a quick time out. When we come back, there's another day that I wanted to mention. Of course, it did definitely catch my eye, so we'll talk a little bit about that here too. We'll also continue on and we'll kind of see a little bit on what's in the Fox Valley Magazine's issue for the month of September. We're going to be coming up to the October issue pretty soon, so that'll be coming up in the next couple of weeks. So that's from Fox Valley Magazine, their staff and their editors, and you can find them. They're located in South Elgin. So stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back in just a bit.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. That was kind of an interesting song choice there. I didn't really listen to that before, but funk retro disco pop. It's kind of interesting. It's on this kind of interesting playlist here. I always usually put this playlist up. I have a couple different ones here. Maybe I'll switch it up coming up in October and see if I can find a different one there. But we'll definitely take a little look-see at that eventually coming up. Coming up here, we do have some, let's see what's going on here. I was going to talk a little bit more about this particular National Day, and then if we do have a little bit of time, I wanted to talk a bit about some of the different places that do offer hot cider, because of course it is Mulled Cider Day today. So I thought to myself, well, might as well talk about some places that do offer that. And we'll go through some of that here in the Fox River Valley area. What are some of those places that you can enjoy here in Elgin, South Elgin, and beyond in the Fox River Valley area? Lots of different apple orchards, pumpkin farms, and more during the fall time. So let's see what we have here. Now, National AI at Work Day is a day recognized today. Now, today, September 30th, and on this day, we are celebrating National AI in Work Day. Now, I know that AI is a subject that a lot of people can't get away from, because AI is in our life a whole lot more than how it used to be. And it has been improving. It has been moving along. It has been generating more. And there's a lot that has been going into AI that we possibly might be seeing in the future as well. So it is a day to celebrate. I know that there are people out there who do not like AI. They're like, this is terrible. And I understand your reasoning for that as well, too. It can be kind of scary. But for those of you who do love AI, and of course the process that it does to quickly be able to help you and assist you in your job, in working, this is the day for you. It is National AI and Work Day. We are using today to elevate the conversation about using AI responsibly in the workplace to empower professionals with insights and knowledge they need to thrive in an AI-powered workplace. Now, you can follow along as we explain why using AI in the workplace can be a tool of growth and not a source of stress. So AI really is no longer a future concept, it's a present reality. Many professionals do at times feel very overwhelmed, underprepared, or unsure of how to keep up. In fact, a global study sponsored by LinkedIn found that more than 40% of all professionals are feeling overwhelmed by how quickly they're expected to adapt to and get AI, or understand AI. National AI in Work Day addresses these gaps by offering curated learning paths, expert insights from trusted voices, and peer-led communities that make AI feel more accessible and actionable. We're at a very pivotal moment in technological history right now, as we know it. Elevating conversations around responsible AI adoption will help to ensure that every worker has the tool and support that they need to succeed in an AI-powered world. We already know AI is reshaping how we work. It's reshaping how we do a lot of things. It makes sense to learn, engage, and to help professionals navigate the fast AI changes with bringing some clarity and confidence. Now, National AI in Work Day isn't just for tech experts. It's designed for everyone. So employees who provided dedicated time and space for workers to turn anxiety about AI into action will build confidence in their employees' ability to work with it, to work alongside with it, and to foster that innovation. It's no longer enough to experiment with AI. People are expected to just use it, really. I mean, in every day, in some way that we use it. Everyday professionals across all industries who want to understand how AI will impact their roles and learn to use it to their advantage. Small and mid-sized businesses, or SMBs, employees who are navigating AI adoption and need practical, accessible resources to get started and to grow their business. Late Gen Z and millennials working with people and building a career momentum, seeing AI proficiency as a critical skill for future success. And of course, also company leaders who need to learn AI to innovate, drive operational efficiency and productivity. So how to observe this day? Of course, explore free learning resources. Dive into free content programming hosted on platforms like LinkedIn. Supporters of the day will be offering complimentary learning paths, skill building challenges, and access to demos from companies that provide cutting-edge AI tools for the workplace. I would also advise, too, a simple way to kind of start learning is to actually, quote, talk to AI. You know, there's a lot of different programs that are out there that are AI-generated programs, or they're programs that are, of course, programs for a reason. They're coded specifically so that the AI can work with you. So asking it even simple questions can be the start of something, too. Just because AI is very advanced doesn't mean that it won't be able to chew up and spit out general answers to simple answers, right? If you don't know where to start, if you're like, I am working at, you can even use ChatGPT, or, there's a lot of different ones. Google Gemini I've been using recently. I've been kind of on board with that one recently. It's been pretty good. When it comes to more so of generating things, I think is pretty cool. But ChatGPT works very well. There's a whole list of ones. A lot of businesses and organizations, the big ones out there too, are really incorporating AI into their facilities and means of how to work with them. And it's inevitable, right? So sometimes it can be very stressful. Sometimes you're like, what do I do? Where do I start? How can I learn to work with it and not against it? Well, of course, there's a lot of different tools out there. Don't forget also too that there's events that you can go to. Look for live and virtual events when it comes to this. I know AI has really been quite a player, or at least scammers and folks out there using AI and utilizing it to do harm on people. And that is, of course, a lot of scams. So there's, of course, the senior associates in Elgin, Sherry Ashenbrenner. If you subscribe to her page, and if you subscribe to her newsletter, you'll be able to, of course, keep up to date with any of those scams. And she's also learning through it as well, too. So again, it's definitely a work in progress as we see it. A lot of folks are kind of scared about it, or they don't really know what to think. But don't forget, of course, there are a lot of resources out there for you. There are a lot of folks out there who can help you out, different programs that are out there, so that we can work with it rather than work against it, because a lot of people will probably fall behind, unfortunately, but that's just kind of the world we live in now with technology growing and things like that too. And don't forget, share your journey as well. It's okay to be frustrated and to have those questions and to think to yourself, gosh, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. So I don't think AI is going away personally. I could be wrong. I don't know. We don't really know what the future might hold, but we do know for now, and at least in the near future, that it's definitely amplifying, it's growing, it's getting smarter, and it could also be helping you as well, too, in your work, if you're at work. So check out more information. You can find it at National Today Calendar and nationaldaycalendar.com. Coming up next here, we're going to be talking a bit here on our Tradio side of things. That's coming up at 12:30. After that, we'll talk about some good places you can get some good cider. And if time allows, we'll talk more about what's happening generally locally in the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive.
Elmhurst School District 205 continues to show improvement in its chronic absenteeism rate, but upper grades still lag behind pre-pandemic times. The state tracks chronic absenteeism, the rate of students who are absent 10% or more of the days in a school year, whether excused or not. For a 180-day year, that means a student missed at least 18 days or 3.5 weeks. Since the pandemic, student absenteeism has risen across the country. For the second year, 6% of Elmhurst elementary schools were chronically absent. That's down from 10.4% 3 years ago and 6.1% the year before the pandemic. A car was found submerged in Lake Osborne during a training exercise in Naperville Thursday. As of 1:30 p.m., there was a large police presence in the area. The lake is located near the intersection of Ogden and Aurora Avenues by Fire Station number 7. City officials said there is not a threat to the public and more information will be shared once available. The U.S. economy grew faster than previously estimated in the second quarter amid strong consumer spending and business investment. The economy notched the fastest growth pace in nearly 2 years during the quarter. According to Reuters, the economy's resilience was underscored by data showing strong demand by business for equipment in August, driven by an AI spending boom and a drop in first-time applications for state unemployment benefits. Starbucks will lay off workers and close stores as part of a $1 billion restructuring plan, according to its CEO. The company will slash 900 employees in non-retail roles across North America. The store closures will amount to a roughly 1% decline in the total number of Starbucks locations in North America in the fiscal year, after accounting for some store openings. Shares of Starbucks ticked slightly higher in pre-market trading after the announcement early Thursday morning. The company expects to end fiscal year 2025 with 18,300 store locations in the U.S. and Canada. Starbucks plans to inform employees this week at stores designated for closure.
Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 82, temperatures falling to around 78. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 56. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 78. And tomorrow night, mostly cloudy with a low around 57. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. Ooh, it is a nice day outside today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Kind of a summery pop song I've got going on right now. It's playing over the airwaves as I speak, keeping you a little bit in the summer feels. Yes, I know. I'm looking forward to fall, as it is already fall and autumn, but it's feeling a little bit more summery out. So if you want to enjoy some of the summer weather, it's still here. It's still coming up this weekend, too. And then after that, then it starts to cool down as we get into preparation for hibernation. You are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in. We are officially in our Tradio segment. If you want to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, now is the time to call in. Those phone lines are open at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. I wonder if I should maybe incorporate a phone sound effect, like a phone ringing sound effect, I think would be pretty cool. I don't know. I'll think of something, but it's the time to call in now. So 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. So we'll go through some of the previous Tradio callers. Again, don't forget we have our text line at 505-926-1410. If you want to text over anything to us, any pictures, information, please feel free to do that. We would love to see what you've got in store for those who might be interested. We also do have a couple different things recently posted within the past 24 hours here. We have Nick Hill of Tasty Snacks. He was on this morning on the morning show. That interview has just been posted. And then, of course, we also do have that 10 o'clock news from today, earlier today. So if you want to watch that and listen to that previously, of course, you can do that also. If you missed out, Dino's Night Out Part 1 and 2 is also posted on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Dino had featured guest Elgin Fringe Fest Artistic Director Nick Mataragas to discuss about this year's Elgin Fringe Fest that already happened. The last day was on the 28th. So had those great interviews. Thank you, everyone, for participating. And again, I know I wasn't able to get to everyone to interview for the Fringe Fest, but for those of you who did, I appreciate, of course, you calling in and even some coming into the station to talk with us. I had a blast doing those interviews, and it was a really great way leading up to Dino's Night Out to talk to the man himself, Nick, and then continuing on with the Fringe Fest for the next couple of days after that. So it was a nice series that we did. I'm looking forward to having more of those coming up in the near future here on WRMN. So who do we have here for recent Tradio callers? Well, we have a Tradio caller located out in McHenry. He has that RV fridge for sale. Now, this is still a fairly new RV fridge. It's 110 volts. It's an LP gas fridge, and it's a Dometic fridge. He'll take $400 for it. He originally paid $900 for it. So if you have an RV fridge that's maybe crapped out on you, or you're like, yeah, maybe I need a new one, or maybe I need an additional one, or you know someone that might need it. This person here, this gentleman, is willing to help out. That's $400 for this McHenry RV fridge that he's got located in McHenry. That's 815-245-0670. Again, 815-245-0670 is that number to reach out to. Please feel free to reach out to him if you might be interested in this RV fridge. You can store lots of good food in there, drinks, and more. That is, I say and more, meaning like you can store medicine in there. Yeah. That's what I meant by and more. Also, we've got here Greg. He's looking for bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s, parts, pieces, and or accessories. And of course, they can be in any condition. So if you want to check that out too, he's got a lot of those, or he is specifically looking for some of those. Let's see some other things here. Also, we've got, what else does he have? He's looking for vintage Omega watches. He also has that Schwinn metric exercise bicycle from the 70s for $50. He is looking for old gas tether cars. He has a disco gear CD case for $25. It holds up to about 120 CDs in there too. So if you're a collector yourself, you can get one of those. He's got it available. He has his Fenguli blow up for your front yard for $215, but if you are a Tradio caller yourself, you can get it for $160. He's also looking for old racing go-karts, vintage racing go-karts, parts, pieces, or accessories from the 50s to 60s. And then he has for $500, it's a very nice Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. So maybe you've been wanting to build your dream diner in your basement, and you want to incorporate having that Hamilton Beach milkshake maker in there too. It's an ivory color, comes with 3 cups as well for $500. I actually had one of the kids I went to school with in high school. Her name was Madeline. I went to her house once for a homeroom party, and her basement was all it was literally like a 1950s diner. It was really, really cool. It was in the basement. You walk downstairs, and then you walk into the main room, and it was full 1950s diner. It had the checkered flooring. It had the jukebox. It had the neon lights and the signs. It had the red and sparkly booths and the high chairs. It had a bar. It had different like displays. They had the old fashioned milkshake glass cups that they would come in with the curly straws, all that good stuff. So it was really cool to see that they had I think it might have been like a neon sign of like an old car and all that good stuff. So very classical 1950s diner. That was their theme. And it felt like you were actually sitting at a diner too, which was really cool. So I was thinking about the Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker is pretty cool. It's an older one. So that's $500 for it. But that's Greg. Feel free to reach out to him, 847-884-6033. It's 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller here, Rudy, has an upcoming bicycle show and swap meet. That's October 5th. That's at the America's Antique Mall on Randall Road. If you want to contact him for more information, you can call him today at 224-587-6803. That's 224-587-6803. It's the number to dial. Another Tradio caller here is looking for an older Ford Ranger in good condition, a 2-door car from the 1950s and 70s. They do request no repaint. That number to reach out to is 847-531-6383. Again, that's 847-531-6383. And then finally, we have another Tradio caller has that boat for sale. It's the Bayliner boat. It's that 85 horsepower motor on there. Also has a trailer that comes with it too, asking for offers. He also does have an old Chevy 110 truck for sale, also asking for offers on that too. So please feel free to reach out. That's 847-464-5830. That's 847-464-5830. 5830. And again, those are the Tradio callers that have called in. Of course, if you want to add yourself to the list, you know that number to dial. It's 847-931-1410, or you can text us at 505-926-1410. The time is approaching 12:45. We're going to take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll see what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area with exploreelginarea.com. We'll also see, of course, what are some good places to get some apple cider as we are now in the fall feels. So stay tuned for that. Now, we do have a caller here on hold, so I don't want to make them hold too long because I know we'll take a quick time out pretty soon, but they might be calling in for Tradio. So, hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
And how is Mr. Matt today?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
Good. It's Don from Schaumburg. It's been a long time.
I know. It's good to hear you again. How you doing?
Good, thanks. I wanted to put something out there for Tradio. If anybody has like any kind of athletic equipment, including the weightlifting plates that would normally put on a bar, if they could give me a call at 630-776-1427, that would be 630-776-1427.
Perfect, Don. Thanks for calling in. We'll pass that message along.
Okay, thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye now. All right, that was Don calling in here. Tradio caller number 1 for today. He's looking for athletic equipment, if anyone has any athletic equipment. He also specifically is also looking for weightlifting plates. So if anyone has any weightlifting plates, please feel free to reach out to Don here. He'll be more than happy to negotiate with you on pricing. You can find him at 630-776-1427. That's 630-776-1427. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us. We always greatly appreciate it. We hope you're enjoying this afternoon as it is a nice sunny day outside. We still have a little bit of time left here. So with that being, of course, shown to you and told to you, with that being said, we'll go through what's going on here locally. Gosh darn it, little gnat in the room. Okay, we're good. We'll talk about what are some good places to get some good cider. Now, I'll just go through a list of some general places that you can go to. I say general not as a bad thing. I say as a list. There are a lot of different places, especially closer into the Chicagoland area that you can go to, but we'll kind of keep it towards the Fox River Valley area. Some of them might be a little bit further out, but we'll definitely mention what is out there. So Windy Acres Farm is one. They offer apple cider slushies. That sounds really cool. It sounds really good on a hot day, and especially since we've been seeing more of the hotter weather coming through, you can try their apple cider slushies at Windy Acres Farm located in Geneva. That sounds pretty delicious. In South Barrington, Gobert's Farm and also Pingree Grove have their apple cider signature drink, which are, of course, are very tasty, so you can try those out too. Tom's Farm Market in Huntley, they have their apple cider and also apple cider donuts, always delicious if you want to pair those together. Watermill, Illinois has their Honey Hill Orchard, so it's a little bit further out, but that's in Waterman, so it's a little bit further out there, but if you want to check it out, they do have a nice apple orchard there. They also have cider, they have apple cider donuts, and they have a really nice free play area out there too. Some certain places, like even like food, gosh, this darn gnat is in my face this whole day. Okay. Woodman's Food Market. So Woodman's, they have apple cider that you can get there. Any local markets there too, and stores you can get apple cider. I know Meyer has it. The Elgin Fresh Market has some too. So definitely check that out. The Village Fresh Market in Carpentersville. They have some pretty cheap apple cider that you can get. Cooper's Family Farm in Maple Park had them on the air not too long ago. They have an indoor shop with fresh apple cider donuts and ciders that are featured there. In Marengo, there's Cody's Farm and Orchard LLC has some apple cider that you can get. And then there's a whole other one. Sunny Acres Farm in West Chicago has apple cider. You can go to Prairie Sky Orchard in Union. Woodstock has All Seasons Orchard. I mean, there's a ton of different places. And again, the downtown Elgin Market, you can find different vendors that do sell those ciders, especially during this time. So check this out and more posted onto many of these different websites. You can find them. If you go onto the Google Maps, you can even just look up places to get apple cider near me. That's literally what I did, and read through some of those different signature and top reviews that are featured under the Google reviews. So some good stuff out there. You don't want to miss out on it. You definitely don't want to miss out on it. Let's see what I got here for some out to lunch talk. Talks. Yes. America's Antique Mall in Algonquin has some great events coming up. October 3rd through 4th has their Vintage Shop Hop. So Friday, October 3rd and Saturday, October 4th, they have their road trip alert. America's Antique Mall is thrilled to have a stop on the Vintage Shop Hop. These famous road trip cruises along America's best vintage shops for a one-of-a-kind shopping adventure. If you do enjoy making some chunky blankets, they're having a workshop coming up October 3rd and 4th. You're getting downright cozy this fall. Come learn how to make your very own chunky knit blanket. It's $70 per participant, and they have 2 dates coming up October 3rd from 4:30 to 6:30, and Saturday, October 4th from 1 until 3. So, of course, you can bring a friend. You can bring your pumpkin spice latte if you'd like. That's at America's Antique Mall. They have a whole glass display. It's a new uranium glass display that's now going to be coming up. That's October 4th. Of course, classic bicycle show and swap presented by Biketoberfest. We recently had the Tradio call for that. That's coming up October 5th. So lots of really great things. You can find different raffles coming up and more. So they're not just a store to shop at. They're a store to be a part of when it comes to the community. So thank you again, Linda, for sending that information to me. And Linda says, hope all is well with your family. Yes, we're doing very good, Linda. I appreciate it. Thank you. My mom is in recovery now from her surgery. So she's doing pretty good. She's texting us. My phone's blowing up. She's texting us, which is good. That's very good to know and to see. Let's see some other things here as well. What else is going on in the area? The Dino Explorer exhibit is now open in full swing at the Gail Borden Public Library. That sounds like a lot of fun. If you go out to Hampshire, coming up today, they've got their Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce Scarecrow Decorating Contest. Now, this is a lot of fun to participate in, and voting has already begun. Silly, scary, funny, branded or brilliant, you can show off your creativity in the Downtown Scarecrow Contest. Now, you can, of course, decorate the downtown of Hampshire and maybe even earn some of those bragging rights, too. Oh, geez, I think I swallowed the gnat. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I swallowed the gnat. It was a little tiny one. Excuse me. Okay, back to business. Winners will have their photo posted on the Chamber website and Facebook page and published in the Village newsletter. Your business logo or name will also be on display downtown with your scarecrow throughout the contest. Now, it is a $35 entry fee. It includes basic scarecrow for you to embellish. Only 36 entries are available. You can pick it up at the Chamber office by September 19th, decorate it and bring it to the Chamber office by September 26th, so that's already done. And then the votes will be collected between September 28th and October 12th. So don't forget about that. Scarecrows are currently being displayed downtown through till October. The winner will be announced at the Trunk or Treat event that's coming up October 12th. So that's a great way to vote for your favorite. Coming up here, Martini Room has their margarita tasting. Oh, boy. I know Sue, Elliot, and Derek call me Margarita Matt. So should I go for this tasting tonight? No. I got to pass on it. But it sounds pretty good. Get ready for a flavor fiesta. It's an unforgettable margarita tasting experience. That sounds pretty good, though. I definitely need a tasting of some water and some coffee. I am pretty sure that I swallowed that gnat. I'm pretty sure I did. So I'm going to have to recuperate myself. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a little gnat. It's not like I swallowed like a larger bug or something. Coming up next, we have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Stay tuned for that. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends with Tammy and Nancy. And I'll also be here as well, too, from 2 to 4. And then an apolitical talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. Don't forget, you can find so much more activities on Explore Elgin Area, Enjoy Aurora, Facebook pages, Instagrams, and social media that's out there for you to be a part of the community and for the community. Have a good time and a good rest of your day. Stay tuned for more local programming coming up next.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Cintas.
The U.S. economy grew faster than